Yes.
I just need like 1 or 2 more tries there, and then I should get it.
I'm trying to think if there's an easier way to do this.
The one we're on, or later?
The one you're on.
Well,
I think
okay,
it's
so
just call diff. But I'm gonna bio real quick while we're.
I mean, yeah.
Because the first half honestly should be pretty apparent to everybody.
Yeah, we never mess up that first half.
Right. Then the next 2
good.
calls are important. I'm trying to think because like calling the inner cards makes sense to me.
No, yeah.
I'm trying to think if
Well,
we
the
decided to
only reason it's
call.
happening is just people like we're listening to the call and the call's wrong. That's the only thing that's happening. It's wrong. Right. It's not about like.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think: would it be easier? Because in my head, it's definitely easier to just call the safe halves, right? I agree that calling the inner cards makes more sense, but if I was in the heat of it, it would be way easier for me to just call a safe half, right?
Yeah.
Because what he's doing is he's trying to overlay both every time he calls the middle 2, and then not for the last one, and that's tripping him
Yeah,
up.
I guess.
So it's like I really think you should just try and skip
just-
the shortcut step, and just rely on everyone else to do that thinking, right? Like I think
Yeah.
everyone's aware of how to dodge a half room cleave. They just need to know where it's coming from.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well,
It might just be easier to call the safe halves. Is all I was saying.
Yeah.
Like I agree, it makes more sense to call the inner cards, but I think it's tripping you up.
I don't. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think of it as halves. to be
Yeah, I
honest.
expected
I just
Boy
think
was
of it-
reading it the same way I was at the start, where it's just like, I was also not like reading the half clap. I was looking at the ad, and the closest thing to an ad is an
On
inner
my
card,
side.
and if it's
Yeah.
safe, I called it like that's how my mind read it.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because I'm already. I don't look at it because we're next to 2 inner cards already, so that's I think of my movement path, not like the safe half, right?
I hate looking at waymarks. So
Yeah.
Yeah, a colorblind person would say that.
yeah, I would. Fuck them.
Dude,
They're
every
too bright.
time
They're in my way, I
Mitra
can't see the
tells
floor.
me that
Fucking
like
awful.
2 different colors of the same color, it fucking splits me up.
Yellow and green being the same.
I'm just like these are the same color, and to me they're like the most fucking like opposite colors possible.
I stepped away for 2 minutes. I'm getting slandered.
No, Mitra, I was saying I made the timeline for you, and I didn't know if the link was editable, but
Where? Huh? What?
I pinned it in M8 and in both parts.
If there's a pool to make mistakes on, though, it's when we're like recovering. So that's at least it's not on
This is
end range.
fast, and if like these last 2 mechanics are fast and like a bit quick to read.
Yeah. It's just a repetition thing on them, right? So
we're doing all right.
Just get a feel for it.
Phase 2 seems a bit slower.
Yeah.
And we have solves for everything.
Good. Probably want to take like when we do start. So we'll get into a phase 2 pull, and then we'll probably do like a sit down, grab like a snack, kind of get talk through the entire phase.
See where things line up, but I don't know if I want to lose the momentum.
Okay.
We can audible call a handful of things from.
I have a question. Oh, sorry.
What's up, Fava?
How tight is the DPS check on P1?
I will say,
Wrong
for groups that cleared both phases, I don't think any of them were clean. I know they got through phase 1 without LB. And then groups that were getting to the end of the second phase, like it was always like, okay, end rage was at least starting.
Okay.
So like that was a lot tighter, but again, people had damage downs. I don't think they had deaths, but they had some damage downs.
Up
The
to
reason
Like
why
2 or 3.
Go ahead.
Good.
I was just gonna say up to the healer LB, we were on pace on that pull.
Right.
So.
The only reason why I was asking is because our pot comes up 20 seconds after that last the 2 minute on the ads, and I wasn't sure if that's a we hold situation for 20 seconds and then pot with the 2 minute, or if we.
I think for now we definitely pot phase 1, and then
Also,
as we get more comfortable with it, we save it, and we could probably build into phase 2. But
the only ones, it's 13 total, and you don't reset timers or anything, right?
Right.
So you're only getting whatever it is, the 3 pots, 4 pots.
Yeah, but the last phase is 6 minutes, so we can get 2 pots in second phase.
Right.
But if we pot the
No.
end of first phase, we
No, so it's
use our double pot on phase 1,
it's just
right?
13 total, right? So you have 0, 430, 9, and that's it.
Yeah. So
Right,
it's
so
do we
you're
double
only
pot
getting
phase 1 or
3 total.
phase 2? Yeah.
Yes. I think it's phase 2, if I'm being honest.
Well, we'll double pot phase 1 to get to phase 2,
I mean,
and
yeah, for
then we
now.
will. Yeah, and then as things get comfortable and stuff, yeah, we'll shift them over.
I think the ideal would be you spend your LB as soon as you get it.
I also
And
think
then
we
you
should probably
can
just.
double pot phase 2.
Good. I think
We're
also for
waiting
now
on
we should just
Vulcans.
pop our 60 seconds
What's about holding
for
them?
right now.
For the ads.
Burn them on the ads, is what you're saying?
No, our pot comes up after the ad, so the 60 seconds before enrage or whatever is when we'll just pot again for right now.
Oh, yeah. So like basically on the mech we're on right now is
Yeah.
relatively.
Yeah. Don't even worry about. Yeah. Don't even worry about delaying 2 minutes
Yeah,
because
don't worry about
unless
phase two,
I
yeah.
can see,
Pretty good.
unless I can see a concrete timeline, I can't really
Estimate,
plan
yeah.
on like like if we should actually hold those 2 minutes or not.
Are we all back?
Yeah. We're on Izu.
Vulcan's
Izu
getting
said-
a coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Izu said that they needed a minute beyond. So
How long is the enrage cast? Is it like 10 seconds or is it like quick?
The
Depends what you count.
enrage or the enrage.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Phase 1
phase
or
1 or
phase
phase
2?
2?
Phase 2.
P1.
Oh,
P1. I think it's just
Oh,
a long
I think-
cast of extra planet.
I think
or
it's just
something,
an
right?
extra long, pursuit.
It's the usual quote unquote
Yeah, just
enrage
a long-
cast.
Because
slow
I'm
cast.
going to.
Go ahead.
So another question. I assume P1 HP does not matter going into P2.
No,
You have to get it to 0.
you zero it out.
Okay,
So it
that's what I
does
thought. Okay.
you have to kill the boss.
Well,
You do have to kill the
what I
boss.
meant- no, I know
You
that, but you know what I
have
mean.
to
Like,
know
there's no carryover, is what I meant.
No,
No.
but yeah, you do get extra time by delaying your kill on part 1, right?
hmm
So yes, I think what it should be is if you burn LB as soon as you get it, you'll get more LB for the second phase, and then you can double pot second phase instead of double potting first phase, and that'll be like a better damage spread overall.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'd have to look. Hang on, when do 2 minutes come up in the second phase? You get 2 minutes during twofold Tempest, which is a close cleave far tether, so that should be 100% uptime. And then you get 2 minutes. Sorry, 6 minutes is at Enrage.
Somebody that's in game, just tell me if Izu mentioned stuff. I'm just looking at the last.
So yeah,
clip.
you should be able to do normal pots for the second phase at full uptime without having to do mechanics or difficult mechanics.
But for
so
now,
that's
we
what
just save the healer LB while we're progging until
Yeah.
after we clear that cleave with dragon heads, right?
Also possible for the thing after ask the AoE if people could be a bit closer because I'm pressing jumps and I have to fucking back up and I'm like, oh god, I don't know if I'm actually still in passage or not. Or not still in passage, but oh god, if I miss passage because I have a lot to
Mhm.
leave there. Vulcan said R.
Wait,
We're on
Izu.
Oh, okay. I didn't see or hear the easy part. I should have gotten a coffee, but I got chips
What were you-
instead.
What was your? So I miscalled that last one. The DPS all did the dodge fine, but you went the opposite direction, Fafa. Were you just assuming they went in a clockwise or counterclockwise fashion?
Yeah, that was that one pull where I told you I thought it was like normal mode where I could just go directly across or something like
Well, no,
that.
this is the
and
most recent pull that we did after.
Oh.
that. You went just counterclockwise.
Yeah,
You
I saw the.
autopiloted it. That's
What did
right.
I do?
Because I
Yeah,
killed the two healers,
Oh,
and then Dodger and I
remember-
also DD'd, but
Remember the thing I told you is I can read the first two, I can't read the last two. I saw your call out was wrong for. I saw your call out was wrong for the second one, so I tried reading the second, third, and fourth one, and I could read the second one, which is why you see me dodge correctly here.
yeah.
And then I just can't read the last two,
Okay.
which is what happened there.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Boy,
No, it's
what tank for the Living Dead?
that you do? How many? What tank cooldowns do you have up at that point?
I mean, I could
I don't know if you're able to check.
I could pocket more. I'm just using some on the I mean, I could take everything. I've just
Okay, 'cause
been
I
using some lights on the previous like
Like
spread.
on ads and stuff, right? Oh, okay.
That,
on
like the
ads.
spread
I
thing.
think. Well, do you think you have enough that you'll be able to share in that phase, like that buster?
I say let's do this. I'll pop living, and then we can
Okay, for this
we
run,
can
yeah,
soak
no, we can
it.
see how
We'll
much.
soak it.
Yeah.
We'll pop. Yeah, I'll pop living and we'll soak it together in case I don't.
Okay.
And then we
sounds
can
good.
just gauge without me flopping over because we're not getting to the point where I actually need living dead.
Yeah,
in second
yeah, 'cause
phase, so.
I think in phase 2, I just found out the that tank buster it randomly picks someone between the two of us, the Fru one with the cleave.
Mhm.
So I figured it's probably better if you save invuln for that.
I mean, on the bright
think it'll
side,
be back.
is it a magic
that.
buster or because I mean, Dark Knight is the
Check the first
tankiest.
one.
So if there is a tank to take it, it would be a Dark Knight through cooldowns.
Oh, you mean the one in phase 2? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If we were to raw
That's
take it, it would be Dark Knight.
Mhm.
You're taking it raw, you say?
Yeah, something like that.
There ain't no fucking way you can take one of those platforms by yourself, raw.
I'll show you raw. What is it, like 700k or something? Is it meant to be split?
It's a group
The
stack.
platform is for parties. I'm talking about the Fru buster,
Yeah.
like the
The
cleave.
the two set the
Oh, that
Mhm.
thing. Okay.
240 cleave.
But I think the idea is that one of us, whoever gets targeted with that, will invuln that, and then whoever doesn't get targeted with that will save their invuln for the end of the phase, and then they can invuln one of the towers at the very, very end, the party towers.
Oh, because I was gonna say like, okay, yeah, because I was like the person that uses that there
That's what
is
I've seen
not gonna
most
have it for the end.
groups. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing most groups doing now.
Okay.
I
Most
need
groups,
to
there's
check.
like five groups on that phase right now. 6 groups, something
No,
like that.
there's like 20.
There's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more.
Like, on that phase.
On that phase,
Top.
the 13 is on that phase, top 13.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just watching
There's like
Zenith right
10
now.
groups. There's like 10 groups.
I guess 10
Okay.
that are actively pulling that haven't already cleared, yeah. And then there's a handful, including. Actually, we're not even top 20 anymore, but like, yeah, there's probably like 30 teams total on this, like pushing for phase 2 right now.
Yeah. Xenos group is there? They were like.
Huh?
What, did you say
Xenos
Xenos'
was on
group? John?
7. Unless
Yeah, they were on
just got to
7 and
4.
Rage.
I never said. Wait, what?
Okay.
didn't say Zenith.
I thought you said that.
I
by
said Zenith.
accident,
Zenith.
Zenith. Okay.
I was like, what?
Yeah, I opened up the Twitch just to see what streams were streaming, and Xenos was like M7.
No, I don't know.
card stuck.
Heart stuck. Poor guy.
Hard stuff.
I think last year his group was like hard stuck on the third fight as well.
Nino is not a like he does. I don't know. There needs to be a new term for it because it's not mid core, but it's not world prog. He's just hardcore
hardcore.
progging.
Soft hardcore.
Yeah, like he just goes for week 1. So that's
Casual hardcore.
Yeah,
With insane hours.
That's
Yeah.
that's what my old group was that we were like mid core. Aside from week 1 where we would just push for week 1.
Casually hardcore, casual mindset, hardcore hours.
He's just ready. We should go.
yeah, we're good.
Strong get to phase 2.
We love the casual mindset, hardcore hours.
Hard, you say?
40 hours week 1, still on the third fight.
To shreds, you say?
All right. These are the most recent ones I did recently.
Fuda, prepare real quick, and I'll go. Check everything. All right, counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is his lair. Where are we?
In his
Why are we in
lair.
the sky? Like, what happened?
He lives in the sky.
His lair is in the sky.
Well, we're in the VR. It's like one of those.
Oh.
VR shit.
I see.
Wait, actually, in our card,
In?
in our.
Yeah, can any story enjoyers
Yeah.
explain why we're here?
Yeah, someone explain.
Hey, lore doers.
This is his own personalized arena.
So it is VR.
Yes.
behind.
In and behind.
Yep. Behind. Thank you.
The behind one feels good. I like it. The stack.
Well, the
like
tank
it from
cleave is
behind.
way smaller as well.
It's not. It's just that there's more space to do it.
I guess we're closer as well, right?
Yeah, and we can put it behind him.
What?
Yeah, counter.
DPS towers. For now, we're gonna keep it as is, but honestly, there's a chance you might need to take this Buster and on this actually, because I don't even know if Hollow does back up in 7, like, for that.
Maybe it depends
part
on
that we're
kill
talking
time?
about in phase 2. Yeah, maybe.
Like 2 minutes in. On
Yeah, but like 7 minutes. Depends if it
45
happens in 7
second
minutes.
cutscene.
Yeah, we'll see. I
The range
guess.
of this phase is like 650. So,
we'll see.
Shall see.
I'm pretty sure it's okay.
we'll find out eventually.
If not, then
Once we get to
just
phase 2,
swap
I should have a
it.
better
No
idea.
big deal.
Yeah.
Or two.
4 and 2.
Two.
Two.
Chariot.
Yep.
Very clean.
Not bad.
So just be careful with your cooldowns here. Don't blow too much. On app.
Okay.
Ours is dead.
Jesus.
I will just watch.
Make sure this one dies. Don't hold too much. And make sure we're deep in the hitbox here, or at least like on the ring to catch my passive.
Yeah.
Minute more for passive.
Should be good. So like, what cooldowns do you have up right now, boy? I have my. I should have everything actually. Yeah.
I have
by the time
everything.
Buster-
Yeah, I have everything. PBN is on every single one of those. They're 15 seconds apart.
Oh, that's convenient.
Relative north.
It is 3. 3.
We get to dodge.
True north.
Supports the 2. Supports the 2. Do we have a reser? Keep these over.
This is Chariot.
Might want to trans this healer.
Yeah.
Remember, it's Chariot.
Just gonna stand here.
Yeah. Just,
I need to, give me one quick second, by the way.
I'm poking.
Well, if you get
Sizzle
up, just involve. Yeah. Just involve. That's on me. Alright, you can share. I might die.
I love this call. We just split it. If that happens. That's.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were involved as well.
Is there not a reason to just invuln both of them?
There's a reason, but it's not.
I'm gonna give it a chance at calling this
Just
again while we're on
practice
recovery. Charlie. 4-3 beta.
Support stack.
Charlie. 4, 3.
He's in play.
Okay.
You're just
wasn't
moving too
on.
fast, play.
Yeah.
Cardinals.
Out and intercardinals. Out and intercardinals.
Intercard spread.
But
Was my call
I
right
believe that was the right call. You were just moving 1 dash fast.
Okay.
I can't invul that one because I used on the previous one. Normally I
Wait,
just
give me a
wouldn't have
quick
aggro
second.
there.
Just
But
make point to it.
It's like scuffed. Well,
We just both at the
both
same
got
time.
healer, elite, or
Base
whatever.
into Voke.
Yeah. I just meant as a regularly planned. Like just.
No, the reason we
point
can't
invuln
for
first.
that. Well, he can invul the first if he wants, but neither of us can invul the second because we need our invul for the second phase, and I don't think it comes back up in time because it can
You-
randomly pick a tank.
Hang on.
In the second.
I don't think you should be using invuln in the second. Because what's the cooldown? Your cooldown's like
No, so the way it works
655,
is like
right?
one person invulns the random tank
Can we-
buster.
Oh.
So to pull back here, I think.
Okay.
So the relative north into true north thing, I think we should go to our default spots because it looks like both Mitra and Zell are getting a bit lost because they're just so used to going to their usual spots that it gets a little bit tricky at that when it's going so fast. And
That could be
correct
a
me if I'm
support
wrong,
only
but
thing if that's what
Yeah,
you
we can
wanna
just change
do.
it for the supports. What do you guys want to do?
For
let's
which
just
part?
do default positioning. It's for the like coming from.
Is this for both parts or for just the second?
Round sec.
Yeah, just I don't mind adjusting for just supports because we're the only ones
Yeah, me and
our
Boy
change can only just tell me where you want me to go and I can do it.
Oh yeah.
I should want to cross there too, Dodger. I was just like on recovery mode, so that's why we
Yeah.
just I just deer and headlighted there. I did
Never
the
mind
call
me.
out right too. Cool. Go ahead.
No, so yeah, it was I thought it was the same thing, like both times. Well, I think what I said is still potentially true. It was a different thing this time. It's just unrelated though. But I don't.
think-
Do we want to do that though? Like Zell, can speak up to. Would you like it to just do defaults for the spreads instead of having it different? Doing like east-west
Or-
instead of southwest-southeast.
Oh, no, I don't mind. But that time I just fucked
Couldn't
up.
find a
that time.
stack.
I was so
Okay.
used because the past few pulls we had the opposite pattern, I guess. Just used to doing the other thing.
Okay, got it. Never mind me. Business as usual.
I'll reach it. I mean, if the healers are fine with how it is for now, then you can keep it. And if you want to change it, we can. Just keep trying as it. Okay.
If
Until
it
you
does
find
end up
the
being an
team for now.
issue, Mitra, down the road, just let us know.
Mm-hmm.
But are you watching us?
Me?
Yeah, we are good.
Yeah, on the side one.
I'm gonna try it too as well, but try and just keep an eye if there's a correlation between how the laser lines spawns and how the next permanent spawns. Like if they align that way.
Hit the Cardinal in.
Behind.
This is behind you.
Middle and then stack for passage.
Passage. Counter.
DPS towers. Yep.
No mish. This last LB Fafa, hold it until after we get through the Earth stack at the end, because we might have to tank LB with our current mid plan just to get through it.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. What about that? It's fine. It doesn't really change anything.
Might change dragon damage. That's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
And grab aggro. I have a Shirk here.
Books.
3 and 1. 3.
Chariot.
Chariot. Yep.
Sorry, was I supposed to swap? Or was I?
We were on the
Or did I
same
swap when I was in
part. We were on the same part, so we go like left right normally. Is what we have done
Okay,
there.
I must have done something different then. I was just full autopilot that. I was.
Out.
Out Cardinals.
Chariot.
Are intercards just off, or does he stack wings? Or
He goes between markers.
for the inner cards?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Counter.
Support towers.
I think he rarely goes to exact cardinal and 2 cardinal spots.
Yeah.
His cardinal dashes are pretty consistent from using the markers. The inner cardinals are off.
Yeah, he just goes somewhere in between the
He
markers.
just goes. I think it's the direction he's facing. He makes a Y or inverted Y. But not sure. I know, man. I see what you're saying. Yes.
3-1.
1.
What the fuck? How'd you know that so early? Oh wait, never mind.
Sus.
Behind.
Yep.
Who are you talking about?
No, I see what you're saying. It's because it's a Y. So
Oh,
if he picks
Yeah,
the
the
direction
orientation
to
he
go
picks is right.
forward,
Yeah.
he or directly backwards, he goes straight to it. Otherwise, he goes off a little bit.
yes.
Yeah, that's why.
That's my bad on the direction.
That's fine.
Wind.
Nice. Good pause there.
Where's the wolf?
Took the long way around.
You took the wolf away from me. My melees.
I went to the one party was at.
My
get ready to
melee
stack up the passage.
attacks.
Be slightly closer so I can get my jumps without fear. Thank
Yeah,
you.
just stay on the ring.
Pick diagrams.
I'm just shirking you now. I'll Vogue later.
So we're just doing
Same thing.
as
Same thing. Same thing.
Yep. I'll call spot. It's 3. 3 is relative north. 3 is relative north.
Ready to move.
Look at A. Remember, rotate after this. Any direction. Rotate.
Nice, good job. Can you Vogue?
This is going to be chariot.
Chariot.
This is going to be chariot.
Remember to dodge the ball.
It's after.
Yeah.
Do chariot first. Do the chariots first. Look at where the wolves are and dodge them.
I'll get point.
I like to use your eyes call.
I'm just out of here. Just prep a res for me.
I'll prep res. 8 seconds on Vogue.
I'm going
Someone's gonna
to
pick olive.
look back.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're alive.
Just crit shield every time for him.
Next is
Mhm.
going to be the cleaves. So listen to Poi call it.
Okay. Charlie. 4. 1. Charlie.
Sports.
C D A D
4. 1.
D A A
A.
D.
Cardinals, Cardinals.
Cardinal out, and then it is into Cardinal in. Into Cardinal in.
Oh, Boston.
Your call was wrong,
Good to know.
by the way. That's why I tried to DDAD. I just tried to call the safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to your jump calls then for now.
No. I'll do it in my head, and then once I'm sure
Do
on
you
it,
want me to try and do intercalls
Yeah,
or
you
just the half calls?
Call it the same way Poi was trying to call it,
I will try and do it the same way, boys.
but
Gonna do it-
correctly.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll keep it in my head for now, and then when I'm sure of it, I will take back over.
So the letter calls are like the center of
It's
the
well,
half.
that's like the half room that will be safe. So it's like DDAD. So you'll know. So for that one, we knew that we did the first one at C and then
Cardinal
and
in.
the last.
Cardinal
That's-
in
So the letter
pairs.
is like where the mechanic resolves, basically.
Yes.
Like where the spreads and stacks resolve, and then the inner
Yes.
cards is where you dodge to after.
Is what I'm gonna try and do. Yeah.
Behind.
This is behind. Yep.
I'll let you do this again, Papa. I was just... You were
No, you're good.
quiet on the first, like, 2 pulls of slot out, that's all.
Yeah. I just got like.
Wake up sort of deal. Yeah, you're good.
No, I just got a bit of bad news, and it was just affecting me for a bit, but I'm better now. Something super serious. It's more like a minimal thing.
Okay.
Wings here.
Oh, I forgot. Hee
Magic Berry covered.
Hee.
Clockwise. Clockwise. And the wings actually did properly get there. Topping.
Tower.
I'm gonna pass the tree.
I can res after this.
Okay.
Good LB, good LB.
You can
Should
start
be
resing
fine
now.
Keeping stuff to myself. Which POV are you using, Graham?
I'm looking at Mitra's screen.
Mitra's. Yeah.
Screen?
It's
Okay.
the livest that you can get.
Oh, you're watching through her computer or you
Yeah,
know
why
stream to you,
don't you ever
right?
invite me over? Come on, what the fuck?
Next
Yeah.
time for sure. I have an extra room, you can stay.
Perfect.
And a few extra
Being one.
monitors.
Being one. One.
Come on.
I'm not gonna share a bed. What the fuck?
You're just really good friends, right?
Of course, of course.
Chariot.
Thank you. Remember Chariot. It is Chariot.
Right, this. It's the most arbitrary spot. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like, here's alright.
You can kind of use where he started dashing from as a reference.
Yeah, I like use the like little line he leaves on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have that.
And we'll get fucked.
That is, use
I have an
that.
arbitrary butt crack to stand in.
Now look at that and count the steps you walk towards the sides.
Do the same one. That's why I keep messing up. Okay. Green pop.
Gosh, I can't see when it's like right there.
Apparently, you can get that head marker if you had to pop, so that's also a good thing that we switched back to this anyway. I think the intended mechanic is for you to just stack those.
Can we make the hems kiss?
Maybe we could. Yeah.
I feel like the intended mechanic is going to be like party on the outside and tank and marker on either side.
You can't
But-
have the tank. Oh, I was gonna say this. Like you were
Oh, there he
saying
stuck
that.
up.
I have-
I don't know about that.
What's your next rep covering? It's just one of the mechs.
This random stack spread, both sets.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, my next rep should be able to catch the stack, like the whatever it's called, the multi-hit.
I'll call relative.
More of like this mech coming up.
The tremors.
It is 2. 2 is relative north. 2.
Person. Yeah. The dodge.
Rotate your camera towards A. Remember, rotate after this, doesn't matter which direction.
Does reprisal even work on that?
This is Chariot. This is going to be Chariot. We are doing the Chariot first, and then we're doing the head dodge, remember. Chariot. And then look at the heads. Use your eyes.
Poke.
Wait, we should right there though. Yeah, mid, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're testing though.
Neither of us have Swift, I think.
We shouldn't die.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I full pitch. We should have.
Focus.
I mean, I
Please are
can't
coming up.
focus.
Please are coming up. Listen to Drum's calls.
Blue spread too. Figure out what he does what.
D, 4, 4, D. D,
C.
4,
Oh, C.
4, D. I called it D too early, sorry.
The C came through as B for me.
Out Cardinal spread.
Like barley? Like,
I'm sorry, I don't have my
Delta.
my sweet sensual mic. I'll try and come more in time with movement as well.
Yeah, those the cleaves from the ads dojo are precisely 15 seconds apart.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can TB and ult,
Good.
so I could cover
In
more, shove more
Cardinal
mid.
pairs. In Cardinal pairs. Does this get behind? Or behind?
Rep's not gonna cover the raid wide.
It might. It's very fast.
Nah.
It caught it.
Stack up passage.
tested.
That's early on my part, so good to know. Clockwise.
Four towers.
Started tagging my tower. Bruce style. Just so I can make sure I'm the only one there.
Schizo posting.
Actually schizophrenic.
Two and four. Four. This chariot. Or chariot. Honestly, we'll say keeping uptime on this fight is kind of fun.
Wouldn't know. I just get flung off the arena half the time, so. What's up time? Not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay, I'm on the right side this time.
Interesting.
I thought that was the next pop, not gonna lie.
Kiss.
Yo, did you see that? It did like 20% damage when they kissed.
Call me buff. It's real.
Oh, we are killing very fast now.
Good.
Well, this means that we should probably
I've seen some
hold
groups
our...
hold at the end. Like they don't hold like
Yeah.
their boss, but they just wait to kill the.
The dragon head until it
Yes,
buffs the line a
yeah.
little bit more. That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if we hold our teammates, it doesn't matter. But anyway, I'll call relative. It is 3. 3 is relative north.
Support stack. Ready to move.
Okay, Alpha.
Please move over. It's not always alpha.
This is going to be behind. This is going to be behind. Remember, do the things first. Get behind, cleaves, and then look at the heads. Dots of heads.
Eric, we're sharing it.
Yep. Oh, wait,
This is where pop would be too, just for right now until we get more comfortable.
That buster's weird. I'm just gonna say that now.
At least I think. I don't know. I'm just using it here for right now.
Call out here.
Yep.
Delta 4 4 Charlie. Delta
Dodge out.
Echo, out.
I'm done.
4 4 Charlie. Oh, sorry, I called it early. I forget. Charlie though. That's okay.
You can get a spread.
The timing. Oh man,
I know.
Is
One of us
very
goes.
hard.
I'm calling it right. Just the timing of movement.
The mechanic is really slow.
Yeah, I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
So fucking slow.
It's the stack and spread, and then the first dash, second, third, and then.
I went to
Yeah.
your spot, Fafa. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I figured you adjusted. You saw me adjust for you or whatever, so it worked out.
Almost there.
Okay.
It's
We just need to
really-
clean that.
First dash is after the stack and spread. It's not during.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in my
or, like-
brain, that first dash is a trigger to do like. Yeah.
No, yeah. The first one is Charlie, right? So it's like
Exactly. Yeah.
it's
On
the
the first
pre-position.
spot, yeah.
It's the pre-position, and then you call one for each cleave. Is all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to wait until a cleave ends before you can move again, and that is true all the way to the end.
The first call is the safe spot. This fucked me up too.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have less on this. You might have to shield. Sorry.
I can rep it.
Nah, we have a shield. We're fine.
In intercardinal pairs.
Needs to cleave dodge to use a little bit more mit on the next mech.
Okay.
You have like anything really.
This is chariot.
I'm still for you.
You guys have to cover yourselves.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Remember chariot?
You got the intervention.
I realize he looks like a Digimon. That's what he reminds me fucking of.
Yes.
We can keep the reps the same from here.
Time for passage.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep this rep same from here. It is clockwise.
Sports tower.
It is normal now.
Yep.
Two and four. 2 and 4. It is 4. This is going to be behind. Get behind.
Oh, he's already there.
Yeah, see, look, my 60 seconds are like 7 seconds off of my 2 minutes here.
We hold 2s for the 60s at this case.
Yeah.
We'll hold 60s for the 2.
Or it depends on when you're using
first.
You align for this 2 minute basically.
Okay, that's our plan. Okay.
Yeah. And then once I see a more concrete timeline, it might be just hold this pulse for like 20, but I'll call relative north here. 2. Relative north is 2.
Supports stock.
I'm gonna rotate any direction. This is gonna be chariot. Remember chariot. Use the ice mechanic after. Use ice.
Away from tanks.
A healer moment. I don't know.
I just thought I was out of it.
You both are connected together mentally. It's okay.
Same brain cell, right?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Okay, let's just jump for this.
Charlie, 4, 4, Delta. Charlie. 4, 4, 4, Delta.
Yeah, the other side point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called the. Yeah, you guys were moving after I was calling a number. Kind of.
Oh, our 2 minutes here. Okay, so we pot here then. We would pot here. Okay. We get one last 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're going.
That's why we dump every single mitt we have left too, by the way. This is the last instance of damage that matters.
Disruption catch.
So this is the last
instance
of damage.
Well, I mean,
yes, and then I
think
assume
there's one more, right? Unless it's just
we're gonna cast bar, I think.
I don't know if it's another stack.
I mean, I know the cast is extra planar pursuit. I just don't know if it's another red or enrage.
Is this one?
I think that's enrage right here. Nope.
No, wow. Oh, yeah,
No,
that
okay,
is.
that's what I thought.
Is, okay.
Extra planar feast. There we go. So that's the thing I didn't see.
Cool.
That's really quick.
Yeah, I think for now,
Yeah.
definitely use DPS LB to make sure we make it.
Yeah. How do you guys want me?
I think it was only me and
Wait,
Dajo
okay.
that messed it up.
No, that was
Yeah,
me.
I just went early. The point went to the wrong side.
I went through the party
Yeah, Boy literally
triple
decided
stack.
to. He
Is that
yes.
like for call timings? Is that good?
Yeah.
Let me just. I just want to hear
Yeah, I want to watch it back real quick.
this.
What was that at? 4% or whatever.
8.
Yeah, with the party
Eight.
dying right before the 2s.
8.
When losing every resource.
Yeah. Okay. So we just ripped 2s on cooldown, but the one after ads, we want to make sure we hold our 60s for, or sorry, our 2s for our 60s. And then after that, we are gonna pot and just rip
At the
everything
end
on
of the fight.
cooldown.
End of
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah, it's gonna be during the stack, unfortunately, but we should have all our mitigation there too, right?
Yes. And we just hypermit that. Yeah, I mean, we saw the end of the fight, right? That's the end of the timeline.
Yes, we saw a clean in rage. Well, not clean in rage, but we saw it in rage.
We saw
Well,
it
when
in
I
rage.
meant clean, when I meant clean, it's like all 8 people were alive, and not just one person was alive.
Let me bio real quick while we're reviewing that.
Did some people AFK?
Oh,
or-
voice up bio.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go too then. Actually,
Yeah, go. Rebecca as well.
Is it just me, or has basically every pattern been like stand in a corner and wait till you're going to your last spread?
Well,
Or are we doing
because
50-50?
the reality is that you don't even have to move as much as you guys are doing it, right? Because so how can I phrase this in a way that's gonna make sense?
If this one was just go from Charlie, stay in the forward corner, and then
right. So you pre-position for the first cleave, right? So you can ignore that one from the start, right? So it's like, okay, pre-positioned. Now you have 3 more cleaves left, right? The first one is going to be through the group, right? So half of them need to move. Not all of them, half of them, right? And then from that position, they might not need to move, or they might have to swap across the first cleave line, right? And then for that final one, you also have to make the decision of, okay, do we have to cross across the horizontal one, or can we stay there? And then regardless, from that spot, you can spread out again. Right. So I don't know. It's one of those things in my head where I'm just like, there's like 18 different ways I could think about how to solve this.
There was also a pattern that we needed to move. So there was one pattern that's like dodge and C, go to 4, then go to.
The third call can
3.
be stay. It could be one. It could be like rotate left or rotate right as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many ways to think about it.
On the last one.
You should. I mean, I'm not listening for any call. Just looking.
Good. just spread for the first one and spread for the last one.
Spread for the first one,
dodge.
Spread for the last one.
No. Well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I could just call the first and last spot halves. But you're right.
Guys, this is important. Oh, good.
Is it?
Sorry. No.
I mean, realistically, if we're all dodging in the middle, you have enough time to spread out on the last one, right?
Yeah.
If we just know the first and last, like you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there are different ways of thinking about it.
Yeah.
I think your movement has to be the same to solve it, kind of regardless. There's different ways of thinking about it.
Cardinal pairs.
I'm the one calling it and, like, in a sense, forcing people to think about it the way I do.
Yes.
Behind.
Maybe there's a pack of them.
Hell yeah, he's packing. I mean, what?
Haha.
Haha. Okay, well, I have some news. Silksong is actually announced. It's real.
Wait, is that actually real? Like,
yes, they announced a release date. Yes.
On the
on
Nintendo
April
Direct.
Fools?
Well, it's like
No. Anyway.
A second now.
2 minutes ago.
Clockwise.
DPS or towers.
2 tower sacrifices.
Oh.
Alright.
I can see
That's
which one it
explode
was.
alternatively.
I was mixed rolls on that.
Yeah.
Can't believe
I
you
could
agreed
find
to
one
this.
to cover on.
Wait, why?
Huh?
What?
What did you say to me?
What did you say to me?
That was clockwise, right?
Yeah, you were clockwise.
Clock wide? Bet.
Hey, yo.
Something like that.
What do you think? Do you think Howling Blade is backloaded?
I mean, look at that
Why do you
tail.
think they call him? Why do you think? No. Why do you think they call him Howling Blade, huh?
I don't know, Papa. Why do they call him Howling Blade?
Yeah, why do they call him Howling Blade?
Because there are two wolves inside of him. One's gay, and the other one's also gay.
Thank you.
Okay.
How? Spread.
Spread.
Cornell,
Does he
yeah.
have a girlfriend in the story?
Yes.
Isn't he Wiki T's
And
boyfriend?
air coats.
No, X.
Oh, X. Okay.
Chariot.
Yep.
This is before the
I'm
two wolves.
not sure about X.
Toxic relationship.
She disappears to go save him. So
That's my bet. I
Allegedly.
got lost in the.
lost in the sauce, quite literally.
Hey, at least they go off
Yes.
at the same time, so you still resolve the stack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stack up for passage.
I'm bloodbathing.
Yeah. Why? Why would you do that?
Because I'm a good little melee.
Dude. Clockwise.
DPS towers.
I could like this fight so far, though. I like the pacing a lot.
Better than the other 3 fights.
Hey, the first fight's kind of lit. I like the dance part of the first fight, the
two are
announcement.
okay.
The second one is not okay.
No, I think that DPS check on ads is not okay, but I think the mechanic itself is kind of fun.
I didn't chat yesterday. There's zero
kinda
chance PF makes it to the second fight, right?
No,
no.
Zero weak
people
point
are
phase.
literally.
Zero weak point phase in PF.
Are they
I've
like
heard people already
locking rolls?
complain
and
about
shit?
it.
What's up, Tato?
No, I was thinking like, are they locking jobs and shit for ad space?
There's
I
no
don't
way
assume
the
they
teams
are.
are making it to the second fight. It's just not possible for PF.
Ugly double caster.
Yeah.
Being one. Being one. One.
One.
Behind.
Oh yeah, behind.
The howling call is to be behind him. Okay.
Yeah. He's howling because he's called Howling Blade because he misses his wife.
That's because we're behind him. Oh. Let's see. Are you good on mid here, Doggo, most of the time?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I have a lot more mid on this than you would think. I don't know if you're still just popping TBNs.
Dark Mind and Ablation spread across the other ones.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
I'm like even
again,
using my 40%.
You guys could
If it
just
comes back up.
invuln both busters. Have all your mids.
I don't know, I
Yes.
think this sets us up better for phase 2.
Remember, hold these 2 minutes for by like 5 seconds.
You want to invuln the fucking final hits, because it's...
Yeah, we'll
So
still get one.
5,
We'll still get one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just
You can
saying,
do it.
we both have longs, so we might not have the first invuln. I mean, whoever invulns
Yeah, we'd be like
second
50-50
for the
at that
buster.
point.
Is what
You
the
can't do
problem
the
is.
second tank buster, you could only do the twin bite. But the twin bite I don't think hits that hard.
Everyone I've seen is involving it.
DN didn't.
Call north.
Do you know how much they? Okay.
Hush.
4.
Sports stack. Get ready to move.
Look at A. This is gonna be behind, yeah.
I'm crossing.
Get behind. Look at the wolves.
Watch.
Oh my god.
Good jump. Pink
I'm on
buster.
you. Yeah, if you rampart that, patches for this as well.
Good to know.
I'll look back.
Listen to drum calls.
Alpha. Alpha 1 4 Alpha. Alpha 1 4 after Alpha.
I don't. Sorry, what's
Or
the alpha
alpha's
mean
not
there?
possible.
Like, yeah.
That was
Or
Delta.
did I misread it? It was Delta, sorry.
That was Delta, yeah. I need to repair really quick.
Yeah, go.
That's
I just want to make sure I
I like
didn't read that wrong.
fixated on
either.
the call.
Well, I mean,
and when I looked at the thing, I tried to just last minute, and I was mid.
Hardest mechanic at the end of the fight.
this is.
It is. It's a comfort thing, though. I mean, we'll just
I've just
Right.
been reading the cleaves and just like sitting in the middle.
talking in the hitbox. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
I
just
think it's
spread out
just
on the
the
last
way
one.
to do it, yeah.
I think
Okay,
so.
I'll try that then.
And like, you
Especially
know,
well-
if you,
That's-
like,
especially for
you're the opposite of
back.
whatever you were the first time, right? So,
Yeah.
just sit middle and dodge.
Food check as well.
Dodging through the middle's the least amount of movement, anyways, right? So
Yeah, and it gives you more time to adjust.
not through the middle. Dodging in the middle.
Yeah.
There's no through movement that's guaranteed. That's why. Oh, but do you think you could take him?
In a fight?
In a fight? Yeah, in a fight, yeah.
Well, we haven't beaten him in a fight yet. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Some
Why
people
don't you
might
tell
say
me?
that's like fighting.
Out, Cardinal, spreads.
I'll put some screenshots in for you, Dasho and Emmy, if you want to see that.
Behind.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could tell our GCDs are slightly misaligned, Dajo, because of when you're moving there.
For what? Like the.
You get the GCD, yeah, the
Oh
the
yeah.
wings.
Stack over passage. Yeah, like when we run towards them.
I get the last GCC move, roll it, and then yours is slightly off. Yeah. Clockwise.
DPS towers.
One tower?
Oh, but yeah. My bad, Papa.
Mashing. Do
Commit.
you want the LB?
This-
I think we
No,
handle.
we don't need it. One no deaths is usually fine.
It's the actual explosion to cover it that would kill people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll make a mental note of that for.
It's hard because
you're-
like if the person who's missing it doesn't like know instantly to call it. I only called it because it happened right next to me.
Yeah.
2 and 4. 4. This is gonna be chariot. Remember chariot.
That's my fault.
I see he can take you in a fight.
Yeah, I made a mistake and just tried to not kill anyone else.
Valid.
Orange Dragon's gonna get a little tight here, just be careful.
Yeah.
You guys could just run ahead.
Yep, there's something left.
Happens.
I realize what causes the HP difference is that there's always one that has 5 for longer than the other, or just in
That's
general.
what?
Yeah, make sure this dies. Don't hold.
That's what?
Because we have 5 people on one head, that head's always lower specifically.
You have 5 people on one head?
For like 5 seconds, yeah. When the first swap happens, the first green eat, we have 5 people on one head because you have to wait. Remember? That's
reality
causing yeah, that's what's causing the HP difference.
You could do one in the opposite order to kind of fix that. It's not worth it.
True.
We're not changing anything.
You
The head
suggest
phase
when we're
works.
changing ad fades? You don't want to know.
Okay, I'm gonna call relative north. It is 2.
Port stack. Get ready to move. For A.
This is gonna be behind. Remember behind, pay attention. Watch the heads.
Plan to here.
Yeah, we're planting.
I'm not gonna call anything out.
Alright.
Whatever you are at the first, you're gonna be opposite at the last. Dodge through the cleaves from the middle of the room. Right?
I don't think that's... Yeah,
Opposite is
not
not true. But continue.
Okay.
And spread bit at the end. Nice.
Cardinals out.
Cardinals.
Yeah, Cardinals out, and then in and pairs. In Cardinal pairs. In Cardinal pairs. 2 minute here.
Nice. Did you take a low? Super mid. Super
got
mid.
clipped by it. The cross, I think, right, Izu?
Yeah. I was like, there's no way.
I'll be after twos.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the yellow one and you're opposite where you were the first time.
Awful damage
I'm doing it now.
I was C to B safe.
No, like what if you're the stack, you're the spread. It's
Yeah,
like-
the explanation was just confusing, I think, is all.
Sorry.
Because it sounded like positioning wise, and I was like, that's.
No. Well, because it
I'll
does
just-
let you
I'll just
know that
make
like
claim.
if you
Correct, yeah.
stacked in the middle, you're not gonna be doing that at the end.
Yeah, that's the pot window at the end.
I just lost all my gauge and
That was
What was
what,
the
4%?
4 or 5%.
I just
Yeah.
read that last cleave wrong.
5%? Okay.
Yeah.
And you just rip LB too. I don't know how much it'll do.
I did.
Oh,
It did around like 4 or 5%.
okay. Yeah.
What?
It did around
Y'all
4 or
beat it?
5%.
It's a-
Yes, the LB3.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
this
it's
is in a
just-
sense is only half of his health
It's
bar
It's
in
like a
a way, right?
7-minute fight, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
A bit clear.
In intercarnal pair. Behind. Remember, we're going behind him in combat.
Right. Sure. Wings are next.
Yep.
I arouse a storm. Clockwise.
Towards the towers.
I think our mid's good to lock in Dajo,
Yeah, this
just for this phase.
not really struggling with anything.
Okay. Cool. They fought that colossal thing.
4 and 2. 4 and 2. 4. This chariot. Remember chariot. After this, I need a quick second to take care of my dog. She's barking.
After this pull?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last time it was because she was outside and I may have forgotten her.
Oh my God.
I didn't want to take her. I didn't want her taken off.
Alright. What melees?
They're on damage. Can try and keep one alive for.
Hold 2s for like 5 seconds, so probably 2 GCDs. So 1, 2. You can go on 2 minutes.
It's just on the 2, right? I mean, on the minute.
Yeah,
Is what we're
yeah.
wanting?
Just on. Yeah. One. This is Chariot.
Vulcan has the sack, right? Threat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Vulcan.
That's rough. Watch out for the Terran Buster.
Yeah, watch out. Let's go, we can practice this next.
Yeah.
Port stack.
Zell, are you gonna go in,
Out.
or do you want to stay there?
No, yeah, I'm just bad.
Out into Cardinal spread. Out in Cardinal spread.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey guys, don't worry, we got this.
I believe we had the Astro. Oracle, man. Oh, she stopped.
I was abandoned.
She came in here, so I'm good. Sit, Kirby. Sit, old girl. Sit.
Me next.
I need a sec.
And Puff also need a second.
No, my dog's here. She stopped barking, so she just she's going blind because she's just an old girl, and so sometimes she can't see. She just starts barking. Oh, you a good girl.
Is there any risk of me clipping the stack as a spread after the Nula thing goes off, like trying to dodge the other one? Because that's what I was worried about there, and I got killed.
No.
I believe that the stack and the spread go off at the like a split second after the first one goes off, so you should be fine to just start moving in whatever direction you need to on the second one.
No, the stack goes off after before the first.
It goes after. Yeah, it goes off before the
All of
first
it go,
cleave.
it's
and before
all
the
the stuff
fourth.
goes off, and then the fork leaves, and then it goes off
Yeah, the
again.
stack and spread goes off, and then first, second, third, fourth, and then stack and spread.
I mean, the thing before that was
Anthony,
the...
though, like you should be able to, if you have spread first, you should be able to move and you won't hit another person if you're moving to the safe spot where you're spread. Cause I thought the same thing in mind, but I've never clipped Alpha with it. Like it'll snap in transit, like as you move to the safe spot. You should be fine.
I guess the other thing I can do is like be closer to the edge and move along the outside instead of move towards the stack.
Which set are you talking about?
When the
With like the
very
laser
first
beam.
second spread with the laser beam. When we do the relative true north.
Oh. I just move slightly.
Oh, you're talking about that mech, Zell?
Yeah, I just move slightly.
Yeah.
You can move as soon as the first bits go off. It's the same timing.
I think it goes off like half a second after the first bits.
It is like a little after the first bait.
Yeah,
it would never be a problem if you just while moving.
Yeah.
That was almost there on the last mech, though. I think it was just Zell and I dancing with each
Me and
other.
Micho were swapped, but we
I figured my way of
think
reading
Vulcan
it
got clipped.
personally now, so
I did it right one time, so I'm gonna be perfect, right?
All I'm doing is I look for where the first one spawns and the second one spawns, and I know that it's going that way in whatever direction, either clockwise or
and you can just
counterclockwise.
force read the last.
Yeah, yep. That's what I'm doing. Like
Yeah,
I
need to
literally
pay
just look.
attention to
I look
that
at the
more.
first one. I know where I spread. Then I look at the second one. You know the rotation, and then I just force read after the first one goes off.
So you're
Yeah, I
saying
just
they're
need to pay attention
frogs
to
from
the
the fifth
rotation.
fight.
So we're always rotating.
Huh? Not always. Sometimes you have to stay. It's cleave dependent.
Are we ever like going back? Like, are we always gonna be moving the same way or no?
No.
I don't think we're ever doubling back. Right? Like,
Where's the pattern where he?
I think at most we just have to wait an extra, like, for one of the cleaves, we wait at our spot and then we go.
Yeah,
in a
I
certain
think
direction.
the rule of that mechanic is that one of them can be the same side cleave, but otherwise it's either full rotate or there's just one stay.
Well, like it's impossible for the cleaves and spreads to be in the same half room that they started in.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that helps
So
to what you mean, Zell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my end spot there
I
quicker if I'm
think-
spread.
Based
Do you
off the
think it's still
movement
worth calling
too-
out the final half room? Like, or like whatever you want to call like a marker. I don't know if that's like messing people up. I felt like it was useful for me at least when we were calling it.
Only at the final half.
Like maybe just the start and the end.
Yeah, we can do that probably.
So like on that last pull, it would have been what, like Beta and then Charlie?
Beta, Charlie, yeah.
Would calling the last spot help in any sort of way? Like on the last dodge, we just say Charlie
Yeah, that's
or...
what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, okay, sorry. I
This man just disassociated for like 5 minutes.
sorry.
Alright, let's go. I think it's
Okay,
back.
yeah.
Welcome back,
Thanks.
welcome back.
I'm sorry. I ADHD'd very hard. I was listening and I did. You know, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Welcome back. You know.
Thanks. I'm back. In intercardinal pairs.
Chariot. Chariot.
Thank you. Chariot out.
I'm Faker.
Did you gap close the knockback?
Yeah. It's fine.
I do it every pull, at least so that my body ends up in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
The worst case scenario.
Stack up for pass.
Honestly, all we really need is the body.
Huh?
What?
Clockwise.
Force tower.
What'd you say about my body?
Honestly, all I heard was Elder
Quote in
Beast.
Cyberpunk.
Healers should get a cooldown. They can just res a corpse, like not the player, but just the corpse to use for mechanics.
Necromancy.
I want a skill that's like opposite of Living Dead, where it raises someone, but they just die automatically at the end of the raise. So you just bring someone up for like 10 seconds. Yeah, but it always kills.
I can be like, alright, now you can go die again.
Yeah, go die again.
But if you heal them to full, they get to live.
No, they just die.
What? That's not crazy.
I like it. I like where we're going.
4 and 2. 2.
I don't know if it helps with reading that, but whichever one is.
Behind.
Behind. Yep.
so I don't matter.
Hold 60s, or hold 2s for 60, sorry. So basically now.
Is it consistent if I just rip it after 1 DCD?
No, not fully.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's like 2, it's between 1 and 3 basically. It just depends on how fast we kill the ads.
1 and 3.
I'm trying to figure out when's a good time to use it because I'm like weaving and healing stuff.
Yeah, I get you. I'll call relative. 2.
DPS stack.
Behind. Yep. Remember behind. Watch the heads after. Heads.
Planting here.
Just dodge.
I need to wait.
Thought we were calling like the starting and ending spot.
I can do it. Sorry, I thought someone else was going to do it, so that's my bad for the assumption. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
for
call
me
the
the ending
starting
spot is like the last, like that's like the
Okay, well,
thing I
really
struggle
quick.
with the most, just trying to find it.
Do you want to call only the ending spot or just both?
The starting spot doesn't matter.
Both is fine,
Everyone's
yeah.
recognizing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's going
I mean, you can still
spot.
call it
Yeah.
starting. I think that's fine.
I'll see the
Do
ending.
you really think? I don't think anyone is anyone really getting messed up. If you just
No
say,
one's
like,
getting messed up on the
spot is
starting. It just might just be a calm thing because people are just doing their own reads.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just call ending then.
Just say ending letter for now.
Yeah.
And if people don't like that, then we could adjust it.
Mhm.
I'll probably do it between the third and fourth dodge though, so that there's,
We're already planted and ready to go by the time that even happens, right?
Yeah. I just don't want to do it too early and confuse people.
Just like preface it with ending at.
Okay.
That way there's hopefully less confusion.
Just preface it with skill issue, but
Yeah, I'll say ending at like beta.
Can you like move the markers to where it's safe?
Yeah, can you just
Out into cardinal spread.
can you just Paisley Park it?
Behind. I still laugh at that one part in that video. I don't know if you checked it, but someone just has spinning way markers around the gummies.
On wings.
Sorry.
Counter.
Ports tower.
They put Heaven's Fall in ultimate. I mean, in Savage.
It's baby's
what
first
if you put
Heaven's Fall.
Isn't that just Heaven's Fall?
It is just Heaven's Fall.
Dude, Heaven's Fall when it first came out was poggers, okay? Now it's got
That's really
baby
cool,
mode, yeah.
It's a really cool mechanic.
How many of you have been playing this game for?
How old are you?
Mitra, there are people that are playing this game that were born after Fafa started playing this game.
Yeah, there are people
Yeah.
playing this game born after the year of 2000. Can you believe it?
Oh my god.
Probably after the year 2011.
Doing 4? 4.
4.
Quattro. Goodbye.
Chariot. Remember Chariot.
I cannot believe you tranced that. That buff did not exist anymore on my screen.
Sick trans, bro. Keep rotating. Joe, make him
This
kiss.
is basically just eye phase, right?
How should I do that?
No.
Too late. We got it. We did.
Yo,
get it.
No.
by the way, do we want to swap to Picto point? I don't think Red Mage is getting much value. Like we're already pushing for Enrage, right? Any death's kind of gonna make it really tight already.
What do you think, squad?
I mean, we're technically on P1 and Rage Prog at this point, so I mean, that's my opinion. I share the same sentiments.
Yeah, let's swap. You go with that, Izu?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I take my dog out really quick then? While
Yeah, I need 10
yeah.
minutes.
You want a 10-minute? Okay. 5 after.
Oh, 10?
And Mitra needs 10, so.
Okay.
I feel much better now.
Let me review with you what you're reviewing, please.
Wait, what?
You're just reviewing the cleave read?
Yeah, I was reading what you guys were typing in chat, seeing if that's true. So, like, what are you saying? You're saying, like
if we start A, the end spot will always be B or D.
Okay, like directly 90. Like, it'll never be directly across.
It'll never be C. It'll never be C.
Because
But you might have to move
the same
C.
orientation.
You might move south. Like, you might have to move 3 or 4, but you will always end B or D.
If that's the case, then you can always just call, like, left or right.
Well, because the middle 2 matter, so you dodge the middle 2.
Oh.
So we started B there and went to C, right?
Yeah.
But we had to rotate to 1 first before going to 2, then B. I think was the
I don't think we
rotation.
went to 1. We just stayed at 2.
We stayed at 2 because
It was like beta 2-2-C, I think.
Well, if you do 2-2, then you're killing your run, so it would be 2 to 3 to C.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so
Because we would go to
stay at
3
2,
now.
and then 3.
We would go 3 now,
Yeah, okay,
and then so we were chilling 1 late.
Vi posted some damage numbers in phase 2, by the way. It seems like, I mean, both of these I think are full kitchen sink, right?
No, the second one I think is just 30.
What does he have?
That is, first one. I
Protraction.
don't remember what the paladin icons are.
First one's full kitchen
I
sink.
can't tell
Second
on the second. It's like covered, or like it doesn't have everything, unless that is everything.
Just
If that's
knights,
everything,
that's
that's just
just a
Sheltron.
That is
Well, he
just
had a shield, right, and then protraction and Geltron, and he takes, I think, what does it say?
It's half his
126, half his health. Yeah.
He also got
So it's
lucky.
quiet.
It blocked naturally, so you'd be
I mean,
taking.
true.
150,
80% more.
then the Sheltron 30%. So
It's probably
plus the
close to
shield,
like
it's probably
300-ish.
300-ish.
But I mean, he also
I think-
kitchen sinks the first one only takes 60k, so I feel like you could move one of those and be fine.
Second one looks like 300.
But there's still more. There's more busters outside of that, though, right? Or is Twin Bite? Is Twin Bite the rock one? That
There's two. Yeah, there's Twin Bite, which is the platform one, and then during
okay.
Elemental Purge, which is a Hunter's Harvest hit here, that's
yeah,
the
one person
cleave
gets a
one.
marker right above their head.
I
That's
think though.
okay.
Yeah.
I think though, for what it's worth, we do have all the mids at the end of where we're using them right now.
Well,
so
I think
don't-
what we do is we can keep our phase 1 the same, and then for phase 2, we can just keep both our invulns for the end, and that way we can
I mean,
each invuln the tower.
I'm
at
gonna
the end,
I'm gonna
right?
say
So
this
that's, like,
again. There's 5 8-man stacks back to back, and he gets a damage up after each one. If you
Yeah,
do
so we can
not
invuln two of
invuln
them,
those,
yeah.
I don't think you
Yeah.
survive.
But invulning 2 towers, if we are able
I'm
to
just saying because Lucrezia
pocket
only
the-
invulned one of them, right?
one of them, yeah. But you need to.
yes.
You need to give the healers a breathing room.
Yeah, you definitely want
They
at
don't-
least one. I know, of course. Yeah.
Probably 3 or 4, given that 1 and 2 hurt a lot, but the stacking
3 and
buff
5
towards
preferred. Or sorry, 3 and 4 preferred. But we
Ideally,
can't do
3 and
5,
4
right?
if we can.
There's no
You have to
platform
do-
left.
You have to do 5 together, yeah, because you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
5, yeah. 5 is forced
We
because
still have
there's
to mid
only one
5.
platform.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you do 3 and 4 because those will be the ones that hurt the most outside of the one you have to take together.
The 1 and
Mhm.
2.
Yeah, and then that should
which
give
we
enough
should have
time
party
for-
mid for 1 and 2.
Like mid to come back on 5.
They're
Yeah.
20 seconds
not a
apart, so
lot.
yeah, it should be like
20
barely
seconds.
up if you pre-pop them.
Maybe like 1 minute will come back, right? Maybe 90s. I don't know.
They're 5 to
40,
20
60,
seconds
80.
apart, so it's 100 seconds, which is a minute 40, right?
From first to
Yeah.
last. So
For, like,
90
the
seconds.
entire thing. So it's saying your
90s,
90s will
yeah, 90s will
barely
come
come
back.
up. I think if you pre-pop them, but
But if you split them,
Yeah, so if we have both invulns, then we can do like either you or me on 3rd and the other one on 4th. Let's see what are they using on this 5th one? Let's see. Once they
rep
get there.
1, rep 2,
Oh, that was the 3rd one. Okay, so this is the 4th.
invuln.
This
1
one's
rep
gonna
will
be
be up on
invuln.
the 5th, and then party met wise. I think we rip our 90s on like split 90s between the 1st and the 2nd, so there's some 90s up for the 5th, and then you use your 2s on the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Like
Well, the 5th
60s,
also just
right?
destroys the platform at the end, right? So
yes.
You just use whatever's left. Everything.
either
What do they
it's,
have? They
it's
have
not their thing.
passage. Do that right? Where's the
Awesome end
bosses?
range, by the way, though.
It's very funny.
I was asking for
Where's
them
the boss?
to like
Yep,
do
they have rep.
end range, like begging them.
No feint, no addle. Yeah, it's because we're up 60, right? So it'll come back, but the other ones won't if you're using it at the start. Oh, addle. They have 1 second of addle at the very end.
Worth.
Yeah, I don't even know if it caught any.
Fucking value. He probably clipped his cast for that.
Is that that final bar is the enrage?
He has Mooncleaver is what he uses to break platforms. So
okay,
after
this is the Mooncleaver, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Also, if you didn't look, I did pin the timeline I made in both the M8 channels. But
Yeah, the last platform is like twice as long as all the other ones.
Yeah, after every single one of those 8-man hits, he does a Mooncleaver. I just didn't list it.
The Howling Eights.
Yeah.
Is this extra planet? Wait, sorry. Is these right? The pursuits. Is this the enrage sequence?
The left side
that's
is
phase 1. You're looking
phase
at
1,
Oh,
and
sorry,
the right
okay.
side is phase 2.
Howling 8. 5 minutes in, roughly.
And there's a 45-second cutscene in between these two, right? So, like, depending on where you finish in the first one. Yeah, that's why I started from 0 on the phase 2.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, you get 45 seconds.
Like late influence, but yeah.
So yeah, you get a little bit of extra time. But my point being is that you can use your influence in the once each in the first phase and once each in the second phase, right? Because like arguably the shorter cooldown ones could be used for Twin Bite. But again, I don't think it's super necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And
So it's like just save them both for Howling 8.
Cleaver, right? Or on,
yeah, just save them both
around it.
Just do your short midi, get something from your healer, and then either one of your 20 or 30 for one of them, and then the same for the other, right? You should live both.
Let's just do me and you.
And then
the cleave's on random, right? So it's just.
Can I type in this?
I don't think the cleave's on random, but I might be wrong.
Which cleaves?
The elemental purge cleave. I think is what you're talking about.
It's
the
random.
hunter's one.
Yeah.
Okay.
A random person gets a mark on their head.
I also wanted to note you do get rooted for 6 seconds. So
who?
The person taking the cleave, you get rooted. You can't adjust.
Oh, the cleave. Oh.
Yeah, so like be in the right spot.
Okay, yeah. So we want to start. We want to
ends.
start pre-positioned, and then whoever gets it like stays, obviously, because they're rooted, and the other person has to run to.
Well,
the party
you get the marker ahead of time, I think. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have to be on the platform anyways, waiting for it. Is basically.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just start
saying.
like where.
That's what I'm saying. You have to start with one tank. The tank's splitting the broken platform, right? And then the party kind of on one of the other ones, and then they have to adjust based on who gets it.
Yeah, jump for the cleave.
And then I think
one of the back platforms will be unsafe.
The tank also has to join them because it's a party thing.
The stack tank comes to them. The unrooted tank person. I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. There's no fucking raid wides in all of this. Like there's things that hits everybody, but there's no raid wides.
Oh.
Yeah, Tony said in chat they need an extra minute.
Fucking bizarre.
How are we looking as far as phase 1 goes? Is it just clean pull, go?
Yes.
Okay.
Should be.
Cool.
Again, the only thing I think you could I optimize for damage, I guess.
It's holding the ads a little bit.
Hold on the ads, rip the LB as fast as you can, and then you can get a little bit more for the second one. And then I think there's a world where you can hold pots for both on the second phase. I'm not sure if it's necessary, but
1, 2.
Oh yeah, wait, when's the 2 minutes? Do we open with twos on phase?
Yeah. Because look at the end of the. Yeah,
you use them. You use them at like 640, or sorry, you use them at the stack, right?
Like
which is the tremors at 618. Because you delay them a little bit coming out of ads. They're not at 6 minutes exactly, right?
Yeah, it's like 5.
So about 618 is where your like multi-stack thing comes out, and that's about where your twos are. From there to the enrage is like 30 seconds or so, right? Then you get 45 seconds of cutscene. Yeah. So you're at 115. So 45 seconds into
might be short opener and then like 2 minutes, right? Or like a few GCDs and then 2 minutes.
Look at the enrage. It's like the moon. It's a long moon cleaver cast, right? So I think you pot during the previous plot, like the 530 Howling 8, probably. Like the 550 one, I mean, the 550 Howling 8, like the 4th platform is the pot. So you can actually get a full 30 seconds out of it, even though the 2 minute at the last
one probably doesn't catch them. Yeah, that would be my guess.
You'll be able to get the full 2s at 6, probably, but it's a brutal window.
I mean, yeah, there's no way you're dueling these twos, so you have to do them at the end of the other ones.
Yeah, and then to get the full pot usage, you're potting early outside of twos just to use it.
I also imagine once you get more gear, you can just carry that last 2 minute over.
Yeah,
I mean, at that point, neither side matters, right? Like, neither of these checks are so tight that you have to really worry about doing whatever. People get through phase 1 without using the LB3, so it's like, if, I mean, that
I
might
think just in an
honestly-
ideal world, we have enough wiggle room so that we can afford like a mistake or two, right? Like a 1 death or a damage down.
Phase 1 just to press phase 2, right?
Yeah.
That reminds me, hang on, I want to check the logs and see while we're waiting to see how much the damage down is.
I mean, just don't get one. Like, I think.
Oh yeah, but especially that last
had,
mech
like,
is really
1
easy
death or
to
1 damage down,
clips.
so you need to avoid them.
What's the last wipe too? It was like.
What's the what?
What's the last wipe
We
too?
didn't have enough damage
is, like,
ads. I
actually-
think we had a death before it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
and then I tried to Albine, but I was hoping the one ad would die so I could,
Just call it Elbean.
Elbean.
Yes,
Albine.
Albine.
LL Bean.
Yes.
I'm Elbean.
Yeah. Don't you know?
You fucking heard me.
The. Okay. I was like, the percent didn't make sense. It was like 38 or something, 48, something like that. I was like, how?
The damage down is 50%, by the way.
50.
Great.
Cool. Good. Don't get it.
Yeah, I was like,
I literally
now
just
we know.
all I did was compare 2 minimum hits with and without, and yeah, it's 50%. So yeah, just don't get a damage down. Dying to actually probably slightly better than getting a fucking damage down.
it's only like 30 seconds, right?
It is 30 seconds, but all happens during 2 minutes, and your weakness is 30% for.
I mean, yeah, but you'd also be losing all gauge.
And you're losing your
for-
entire gauge.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the awkward percent where it's like, it's probably better just to stay alive anyways.
They solved it. Yeah, they fixed
Yeah,
the
they
through issue.
50% for 30 seconds.
They're just killing themselves. I guess we should lower the damage down.
You know what would fix the flu issue? Oh, hear me out here. They introduced a 99% damage down, but it persists through death.
We got
Dude,
that.
that-
Enzoy, go pick that game up.
Dude, Silk Song is real. I can't believe it.
That's
What was
crazy.
there to not
See if
believe?
Did they not show a release date?
They showed 2025.
2025. So it doesn't exist yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'll believe it then when I see it.
Yeah, we've been waiting, what, like 10 years for this thing now?
There's never been a point in time I was debating whether or not it would come out, just whether or not I would be alive.
Same. I mean, did you see the one that they updated for the Game Pass? It's like, what was it, 2099 or something like that?
Yeah.
This is fun. It's just a left, right, and then see what the next platform is.
Yep.
I'm skipping that. I want to see the plays. Oh, not
There's
that.
also a fucking open world Mario Kart game.
Open
What the
world
fuck?
Mario Kart. I did not
Yes.
watch this, to be clear. What the fuck
Mario
does that
Kart
mean?
Horizon?
Switch, like,
It says Mario Kart World is an open world Mario Kart.
Mario Kart Horizons. Cool.
But what is it really?
Mario Kart the crew.
mhm.
It's,
want
yeah,
it
it says
now.
the game is set in a massive open world with dynamic time
Tim's
of
ready.
day and weather.
Ewing.
Okay.
Need for Mario Kart.
It's $80 though.
Is it 80?
Worth.
Holy shit, bro.
Yes.
Absolutely
Worth-
not.
Yes, it is $80.
There's no
Look.
wait. Is everything just 80 on the Switch too, or is it just like?
Just Mario Kart so far, but
As in, it has nothing else yet, or that's the only one they
No,
listed
there's
the price? Okay.
Food check. Gear check.
I'm definitely getting one.
I think
Vibes.
that's bad. Their demo game that comes
Vibes.
with the console is paid.
How are the
Wait,
vibes?
really?
Good.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Nintendo, bro.
Yeah, I can't wait to pirate any of these games.
Spilled Coke on break. On yourself.
Oh, my desk.
Trim, what do we pay you
Great.
for?
What?
I was
Did it get
making
under
lunch
bed under
and
the
she just starts panicking.
You can't leave the kids unsupervised. We've been over this.
Okay.
40k. Oh my.
In intercardinal pairs.
Coke shaky.
Period.
I love doing propagation.
Stack up for wings.
One more barrier, remember, on stuff, so some things might hit a little bit harder. Counter.
Supports tower.
Yeah, you might see us starting to drop a little lower and lower for stuff while we min-max our damage.
So just keep everything. As
It's all
consistent.
calculated.
Yeah. If something's off, just say it.
One, 3. 1.
One.
Behind. Bro, he's hella low.
He's already lower than usual, yeah.
Still did.
It's like 2% lower.
No, I thought I was still moving. That's my bad.
What did?
Oh.
What happened?
I think topping. It's like 160. So I could put more there if I'm just gonna invuln the Buster.
Okay.
If that's what we're
See that
settling
one.
on. Okay. I'll put more there then.
In cardinal pairs. Period.
Stack for passage.
Hunter. Good tank LB that's coming up. Just heads up.
Supports their towers. We should be fine. No, we're
Nature
fine.
call.
No tank LB. Oh.
She said no.
I said no tank LB.
Oh, I just heard.
I understand. That was a bad way to call it.
Ashes, right?
Is that covering?
Oh,
Goodbye.
I don't think I'm dead. I'll be fine. I'll readjust some stuff. That's fine.
I can give you it and just give you mid and you can just solo it. Oh my god.
DSR moment.
Yeah.
I love DSR top.
3-1. 3-1. And through. 3. There's this chariot. Oh, it wasn't. Fuck, that's my bad.
Yeah.
I read it wrong. That's 100% my bad.
Actually, no, Papa, it's my bad.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're.
I threw you off by dying.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I just.
Employee was whispering in my ear.
What was I whispering?
Dirty, dirty Lalafell things.
Right.
That's
know.
kinda sus.
And dirty Dynamis people. I don't associate with myself with Dynamis people. I'm sorry, boy.
Dynamis, how do you reach your ear?
Yeah, exactly. Worse.
Call us who we are. We're the Dyna Pissers, alright?
Into Cardinal pairs. Period. For real this time.
Y'all are crazy.
I just
am
kind
not
of look at the melees.
I'm not looking at them doing anything anymore. I'm just looking at my corner.
I thought it was behind for some reason. My brain's doing that thing.
Back up the passage.
I have enough problems with my own thing. I just need to not look at you guys. Counter.
Towers. I think.
One's going off.
Let's reset.
Out. Into Cardinal. Behind. That was a 2-stack.
We can need weakness shields, just careful. Stack up for passage.
Counter.
Supports tower.
Two and 4. 2. Carry it.
Carry it.
Yep, 4 real this time.
Mars is fucking dead.
Oh.
Wow.
Ah, I did not know that was a thing. Okay, well, I'm alive, and we're all alive.
Cure on damage.
What's a thing?
Actually, just make it die. Make it die.
I'll tell you after the pool, so you don't freak out, or hold 2 minutes for like 1 GCD. You can rip.
So the calls here?
Do the vote. I'll do the vote timing we were doing way earlier on in the day.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep. 2 is north.
DPS are stack. Move.
Look at Alpha.
Stack is on alpha.
Rotate. Oh, we got wind
oh,
stack.
did we get randomly targeted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we've been getting the other pattern.
Oh, that's all the resers.
Yeah.
We have been getting the support stack one for a while, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened is I went to go pop the Earth cube, and because the Earth ad died, the cube just blew up on its own. But it didn't wipe us, and it just removed my debuff.
It probably just does that so you guys can transfer over to the other half of the arena.
Yeah. That's it. It just gets rid of the, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah, the cube.
Was the AoE strong?
After the last pop, always disappears.
No, Papa was saying that it disappeared before he popped.
Yeah.
Because you guys killed the ad so quickly.
Yeah, I didn't even have to go to the cube.
Okay.
Wicked.
It's not an issue. It's not an issue.
Surely will not be an issue.
And intercardinal pairs.
This is not foreshadowing, right?
Clip it.
How you popped it? Oh, the explosion.
Behind.
I'm gonna start opening up my cooldowns a little bit more for stuff.
We're trying this new faint timing just to see if it aligns how I
Attack up
think
for
it will.
Clockwise.
DPS are towers. You got it.
Wait, no way.
What a gamer.
That was kind of nuts.
I was like prepping for the damage.
I didn't think they were gonna make it.
One, three. Three. This chariot. Actually, it does work that way, okay.
Never mind. You're just having fun with interactions.
No, faint timing. I was changing my feint a bit.
You think it's proximity baited, those things? I got to start.
That's not-
Stone's almost done.
When the orb explodes, does it do damage to the opposite?
Don't hold
end?
here, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was just about to ask. Okay, we're good.
I think.
Like if you pop the
One
earth one, does it do
GCD, one
damage?
GCD for 2 minutes. So one now.
Wait, I think it does same color damage. Right?
Yeah, I don't. I just saw that only one of them loses HP. I didn't know if they both lost or not. I haven't been really paying
It's just
attention.
because the pops are so
Yeah, that's why I said it was like eyes face kinda.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do callouts. Three.
Fourth stack. You ready to move?
This is behind. Yep. Behind.
I just figured I would take it.
I forgot to fucking dodge the head.
It's fine, just practice the next back. And maybe get. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, life change on my Feint is instead of catching the Protean at the start here, it's going to catch the Raid Wide and then the subsequent Raid Wide after with Passage.
I thought Protean's here the more dangerous one at the moment.
We have
Even if
macro
it is better
prospects.
usage. Well, we need to live the hit. Macro doesn't
We'll
live
live
the
it.
hit.
I mean, I've moved up.
Intercardinal out. Yeah, we've been fairly healthy every single time.
There?
Yeah, the subpoint
there.
one.
It
Yeah.
seems fine.
Chariot.
Oh, this one. Yeah, we've been okay here.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Chariot.
Chariot. Yep.
Damn, did we both click them?
No,
Oh, okay.
Drake, what's your tank stance?
We have tank stance at home.
Get the Cardinal out.
For some reason I thought you were talking about that mech.
No.
It's like the variance on it's been dropping us pretty low.
Chariot. Remember Chariot? No, this right here. So I Feint here. It catches this, and then it catches the next AoE.
You can.
Does it catch without the cast bar?
No, you have to do it at the end of the cast bar. It's like an 80%.
I saw,
Like Feint will catch that.
saw the thing apply after the cast bar.
Reprise with them.
Okay.
Clockwise.
Uh, 2-4. 2.
222.
Does it skip behind?
I like how he goes omnidirectional before he jumps. It's a good touch.
When? Okay. Oh.
They zeroed, they just didn't fall off. But Windows late too. I think he could have waited much longer, to be fair.
Into cardinal pairs. Behind. Yep.
Wings.
Bottom.
Counter.
Supports your towers.
One, three. Three. Chariot. Over chariot.
That's cute.
Hold like 3 GCDs. We kill kind of fast. 1, 2, 3, 2 minute.
How fast are your GCDs?
I was waiting, well, I hit it at the boss melee, so that was 1. Okay, so shoot.
Yeah.
The Dragoon GCDs go really fast, don't you know that?
Yeah, they go crazy.
Yeah, it's
Grease lightning.
super fast.
You didn't crush class Grease Lightning?
Ultra relative north.
Yep. 4.
Supports are stacking. Support stack. Get ready to move. Look at A. Good.
Check.
This is be behind. Behind, after the cleaves, watch the heads. Look at the heads.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay.
Perfect.
Invuln.
Away from point. I'll vote back after the hit.
Remember, I'll be calling where we're ending, like while we're dodging the cleaves. Just make sure you dodge the second and third cleave.
Oh, sure. Just stance off.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need it for a while.
I think there's any more reigns anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We are ending at Charlie. Out into Cardinal spreads. This is where pot is.
We should spike, bro. Are we able to call the end spot a bit earlier?
I can try doing it a bit earlier, yeah.
The in spot. Oh, the final spot. Oh, the end
spot. Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, I should be able to call it earlier.
I think our damage is fine on a clean run.
Yeah, no, we're 100%.
If we can like even one without a healer, I'll be like I think Izu died there, but we probably still could have killed it on that run. It was quick.
Yeah, and I lost like almost everything going into that last 2 minutes.
Yeah, all the gauge and shit. Yeah.
Let me take a sip from my coffee.
I don't know why I don't know why in my head I thought Micho was typing 2 minutes, like send the 2 minutes on that last.
I like what, like 5.5 with
with healer LD.
slop everywhere kind of deal.
Yeah, I think Izu died in the first half as well. Big damage.
Thank you. Reminded me. Go look at what I did.
What's up, Izu?
Okay, whenever Izu's ready. Yeah, I think you wanted to check and see how he died.
Sorry, I was still handling the Coke issue.
That's fine. You give me time to drink my coffee.
I figured nobody would really mind about like 2 minutes. You know, drink their coffee and shit.
2-minute meta?
Oh, you know, it was more like a 90-second actually, but those don't exist anymore.
Disgusting. I'm saying Yoshida to Lily ban you right now. How dare
It took away my 90 seconds in the sex pack.
How dare you mention that filth in this household? We are a 2-minute loving Christian family here.
So 180 is just 2 90s, right? You know?
Correct.
So that's not
we have those here.
It's not a 2-minute, you know?
Don't worry, Zelda. I'll change next expansion. They'll be like,
Yeah, can we make healer capstones like that 2-minute abilities? Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get like 5 macros in a fight?
Out. Cardinals. Out Cardinal. Spread, yeah. Carry it. Yeah, there'll be some bullshit like, to make sure that content is balanced properly, we decide to make healers 2 minutes.
I won't complain.
Everything's a 1 minute now. Have fun.
Passage?
Oh, my bad. That's a 2 minute. We're not allowed to use that.
It's counter.
Ten years later. Support towers.
Us on
You might need to take one play. Oh, I think Jen, you got it.
And you did.
Oh,
No.
never mind. Oh, okay.
That was close.
Well, he did get it, just the head exploded.
I'm
instead.
giving Zal.
True. No, that's the new 110 dancer ability. You just give everybody a Dawn instead.
Top.
Yeah. Health shield LB or something, I don't know.
So get this, Fafa. A dot, right? But you put it on players and it heals them. Alright, we'll call it
Yeah,
a
well, how
hero
revolu-
work, man.
Yeah, that's a stupid name.
I have a couple of those.
Actually revolutionary.
Uh, 1-3. 1.
1.
I'm gonna say it harder in normal mode.
Behind. Yeah.
Dude, me and Poi have gotten this 50-50 like 20 times now.
Yeah, we have. That's made me scared there.
You can't believe one of the wolves is stoned.
And it's not the green one.
Hold,
There's always
2 minutes for
rotate.
2 GCDs. One more. There you
Let's
go.
just rotate those wolves to go north side after, so that we end closer to the boss.
Yeah,
So, like,
I
yeah.
personally like that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Especially because ad phase, unless we're like behind, doesn't actually, you know.
Matter. Yeah. It does get us some extra time, I think, on the boss now. At the end.
No idea.
I don't think killing adds faster gets time.
Relative-ish.
1.
1.
1.
You ready to move?
Oh, we're dead.
Support save, support save. Yeah.
I see the problem.
I reset.
I was like, huh, that's weird. I have a stack again.
Behind, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just snowballs. Pretty hard because of the roll swapping. And the fixed spots for everything that needs to go everywhere.
Let's begin, shall we? In Cardinal Pairs. Behind. Or behind. I think this instead. Oh.
Stack for passage.
Coming up.
Clockwise.
Support towers, Cardinal.
One, 3. 1.
1.
Period. Right, fuck. Just clicked.
That falls off before ads, right?
It'll be like
I'll
the first
get a
maybe
tiny
like
bit
1,
during
2,
ads. Yeah,
You can
it'll
delay
be
it.
fine.
There's like 5 seconds on it. It won't affect damage.
Oh, these ads take a while to become targetable. It might.
Yeah.
Actually,
might be
yeah,
like
no,
1
not
GC.
fully. No, I'm good. No, it works out fully.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Holy, that's take forever.
Yeah, we're good.
We're
Hold
balling.
2 minutes by like 3 GCDs this time.
Just say 1.
Now. Also, I'm skipping my pain on that because I think it's over mitigated and did 5%, I think. I can use on the Proteans.
Move nothing else for now.
Look
Just
for
that,
relative.
yeah. 2. 2 is north.
EPS or stack. Get ready to move. Look at A.
A. Yep. Chariot. Over to Chariot. Watch the heads.
You trying hyper?
You give me mid, yeah. I should be fine. I think I have efficiency. Yeah, I should live.
I'll try calling the last spot a bit earlier. We are ending on beta.
That's 2.
I think we did the dodges wrong.
I did that. Yeah, I was paying. I could do it. I think I can do it between the second and third. I just can't do it any earlier than that.
The what? The call?
Yeah.
I think the call was fine. I think we all just approached.
Yeah. No. I
beta
just.
in the wrong way, right?
I just lost the direction, like from looking for the fourth one during that. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little baby brained.
I'm like almost there on the original calls.
Yeah.
So if you want to go back to that, give me like 1 or 2 more like mentals on it, and I can probably start doing it again. I just don't want to
So I just
confuse you guys. But if people think it's a personal thing, then we can also just not do that.
I'm fine for whichever. You just do it. I could try calling it when the head markers and this like the spreads and sacks appear. Also,
Oh
stars
yeah, I
down.
see. Wait.
Stars down.
Oh, oh,
Stars down.
Oh, I saw a ready check and I thought it was a countdown. Sorry.
it's fine. It's fine. We can go. How long does Star take a pop? It's like 15
20
seconds.
seconds. 20 from the
Oh, okay, yeah, we're-
cast.
It's 2 separate debuffs though.
Yeah,
Debuffs.
they're reading the small one or big one, right?
Out are null spreads.
Small star.
Carry it. Remember chariot.
Stack for wings.
Clockwise.
Sports towers, Cardinal.
I'm gonna Voke earlier in the second half.
Okay, yeah, whenever you vote. I'll start.
Doing 4. 4. This is behind. Armor behind.
So I'm probably gonna go to the Delta ad, right, Dodger? Like always.
Yeah, like always.
Like 2 GCDs. You can pop 2s now.
Best I can do is 1.5.
That's fine.
I believe you would misalign it by 1 second.
How could you? Yoshida's literally gonna start crying.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting that on the exact GCD we need it. Hopefully the 1 GCD variance won't...
I'm gonna book right here, Dajo.
Yeah, take it.
Remember, do your best to do this. It is 1. We are going.
Support
1 is
stack,
north.
support stack. Move.
Look
Okay.
at Alpha. Chariot. Remember, it's Chariot. After the Chariot, watch the heads. Watch the heads. Dodge.
Pulse away from play. I'll just vote back after.
I'm still not saying anything on this pull.
I'm gonna just try my best to call the.
Be mindful of the dodges, watch the cleats.
We are ending at beta. We are ending at beta. Remember, we are ending at beta.
These spreads need to be out. That's almost good.
Is there anything we can change to make that good?
No, there's nothing we could change. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's just if you're
That's the
puddled, just maybe
mechanic.
like start leaning towards your spot, especially since we already know like beta is like where we're ending. And if you have to go to like the far one, so like there, if you have to go to C, it's fine to cross through mid, but just like make sure you full commit to like running, so it doesn't hit us.
I'm so glad there's no 2-minute during that. That'd be awful. In Cardinal pairs. Chariot.
Stack for passive.
You know what that mech feels like? It feels like that's like the ad phase of Athena. It's like you just do it and then it works. Counter.
Yeah. No, I hit that was clockwise. That's my bad.
Supports tethers. We should be fine for since.
Yeah, we're fine. Do 4. 4. Behind.
Us. I'm watching you on the feed, so I'll just.
Yeah, I'm on the.
Yeah.
Let me just hear you.
My weakness will wear off before ad, so we'll be good.
Oh my god.
The 50-50.
New
Let's
ads.
go. Down your ad.
Hold for like 2 GCDs. You can rep now.
Oh wait, you want to go it? You can go quick.
Yeah, I'll do it there.
Yeah,
That's probably just the least friction I could do is right there. While we're just in 2, waiting for him to get off the wall.
3. 3 is north.
Support stack. Get ready to move. Look at A.
Look at Alpha. This is behind. Remember, look for the heads after behind. Get behind. Look at heads.
Away from point. Yep. Last gonna spin.
I'll call the last spot again. We are ending at Charlie.
3-4 is the dodge. 3. Wait. 4.
Remember, we're going Charlie. Remember, Charlie.
Alright, I'll just push on, that's fine with me.
Into Cardinal, out, spread.
Let me just look back at that one. Yeah, 3 to 4, and then Charlie like 10 out was good. Those calls were good.
Do we have a people like rotate to Delta? Is that what caught people?
Yeah. Yes, they kept rotating.
I went to Delta because I'm meant to go there anyways for my spread, but then
Like
I
the
saw
wall.
people kept following me, so I just went further.
I see.
Yeah, so this one is kind of like a double back pattern, right? Like, well, maybe not
Yes,
double
it
back,
is.
but
It is
Only
a
for
double.
half
Yeah,
of people.
yeah, like we're just meant to stop at 4, and then some people go back to C in 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zell and I had the double back there. It happens.
Yeah, you two would have doubled back. I would have stayed on the edge, and Micho would have shifted
Would moving
towards
the
C3.
cardinal markers in a bit more help at all, or no?
No, I think it's
I don't think it
Alright.
changes
If
anything.
people are just not. Yeah, that's weird.
Being aware.
Yeah.
Like if they're aware, but it's like reading it, remembering it.
Comfort.
Yeah, that's fair. So really quickly, in terms of order of operations, it's first cleave plus the stack and the spread, then 2 cleaves, and then the 4th cleave plus stack and spreads, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, the reason I'm going to remind people to go to C after this, or like on that one, go to Charlie after this cleave.
Okay.
I'll try to call the spot where we're ending, and then after the 3rd cleave, I am going to say go to Delta.
So just to clarify, it's cleave, mechanic, cleave, cleave, mechanic, cleave.
Yes. Well, it's cleave plus mechanic, cleave, cleave, cleave plus mechanic.
Gotcha.
All 4 cleaves happen before, and after, and
Yes, but
before
functionally they may as well be happening.
Yes, they at the same time. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, I will do that, so that should hopefully help. In Cardinal pairs.
Kind of robotic there, Pop. Are you alright? Maybe just
Chariot. It's definitely not pre-recording.
Sure. I really want like people to just do a voice dub over of all the announcer calls and just like be people just being really bad with them. Stack wings. Clockwise.
Supports towers, Cardinal.
Do 4. 4th. Chariot. Or no, behind.
Behind him.
Behind, yep.
Can I get him up?
See if we could do ad phase.
Whichever one's higher, the melee will just need to LB it.
Izu should fall off. And
Yeah, his
Zell
single fall off, so
not.
we didn't really lose much. Zell has the lowest personal damage. So we don't really lose that.
Okay. I'm gonna follow my heavy mitt. Just for the. I'll be fine on the last hit.
Did these die?
That fuck you
LB, are we
overwalking?
good?
Oh,
We're good. We're good. We're good.
okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Did that fuck you overwalking? I'm sorry. I just
2 minute.
1 or 2s.
2. Now. Sorry. I'm having that thing that's everything's a blur right now, or looks the same.
will unblurify it. Provoke.
Wait, so let me recenter it first. Okay.
I mean, we could keep him at the wall and just turn him sideways. He does jump middle.
Oh, that's true.
It is 4.
DPS stack. Move. Okay.
I'm stacking the
Where-
stack. I'm stacking.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Fuck, I just needed to.
Wait, yeah.
Sorry, I tunnel vision towards the stack.
Yes. What killed you there?
What if for
Tell
the
me.
dodges of call, like if we're going left or
calling too
right,
early?
The line.
I'm waiting.
Like
Oh, you
left,
mean
left,
so, like,
right, right.
Because like you never are crossing, so it's like, okay, we're going left. You have to wait or you have to go. Like you either you're going left or you're waiting, or you're going left and you're going fast, right?
You'd
It's either you have to
call that
like
one.
go one square over and you're like waiting for the 2 cleats to go off and then going the last one, or you have to go one over, wait, go again.
Red, right.
Yeah.
Something like that. I could.
What do we? Is this for the
I'll
last?
keep that to.
This is
Yeah,
the
the last
last
mech.
thing. I'm just trying to
I'm
think
gonna
of
keep
something
the-
to make it
More intuitive.
digestible, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I will
Yeah.
try to keep that to myself this pull and see if I can.
Because at least if everyone's going in the right
Yeah.
direction, people should live to the last one.
Mm-hmm.
My question for people is: everyone's not having issues with the first one, right? The first read
Yeah, I
specifically.
just read it. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay, and then we
no.
do our spread from it. Okay, I will mentally just through this pull do like a left-right call to myself, and if I can do it successfully, I will just do that next pull. I think that would work, like a left, wait, right, something like that, right? If we have to hold or something.
Yeah, you'll have to call that one if you do get used to it, because I don't think that way. I just kind of just do. I don't know how to word it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stay the line, Bart.
Out. Cardinal. Spread.
Is that the line?
Say
No,
the
the line
part.
is to do the mechanic.
Behind. Remember, it's behind.
Stacker wings.
Counter. Oh,
I think we
I
just
saw
use
it.
this one. Yeah.
Who?
that sucks.
Out. Into Cardinal. Spread. Carry it. Remember to chariot.
I have the, yeah, I'll still get the raise.
No missing. We're good.
We won't have wings, but I do have feint on it this time.
Okay.
That'll be up.
Okay.
There should.
Stack.
Yeah, I'll be up.
It's a big shield.
Clockwise.
DPS towers. Inter-
Uh, 1-3. 1. Behind.
I'm gonna save myself a DD dojo.
other one. Think we're good?
Up here.
Good call.
Alright, say that. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I'm dumb.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you for that call out.
Help out with the wind one out.
What's up?
I was just saying, make sure everyone helps out with this one.
Hold 2
Should we get-
GCDs. So now.
Let's just drag in middles for consistency,
Okay.
and then I'll Voke it. Thank you. Let me recenters here all right now. That'll be my time for the rest of prog.
Okay.
3.
Support stack. Move. Okay.
Get alpha. Chariot. Remember chariot. Look at the wolf heads. Dodge.
Away from point.
I know.
Hooked.
Alright, good luck.
Keeping stuff to myself this pool.
I can try calling the left side thing, it's just I can't do both basically. I'll call the ending spot for right now. We're ending at Delta. We are ending at Delta.
Fuck.
Right, Delta. Delta after this fleet. Delta.
Do the melees and everyone, or DPS, I guess. Are we clear on the spread spots? Seems like there's some confusion.
Yeah, I just picked up into the wrong spot. It's my bad.
That would have been right, spread
That would have
left.
been a right fast.
Yeah.
Right fast, and then the left group would have spread out, fanned out into the old cleave after the third
Yep.
cleave.
Oh damn, you can actually like
Yeah, if you
jump
have
all
enough
the way off
reach,
the
you can
map.
jump all the way off. That's how I've usually been killing myself.
Yeah, I elusive.
I
Doesn't ask you
don't,
like.
I don't need any fancy tech to kill myself.
Do you think when he talks about Fenrir's power, he uses it to pee on the floor? Or the carpet? Into Cardinal pairs. Behind.
Yo, make sure you have food on.
Remember, we're going behind.
Some foodless people.
So. Yeah, I don't think Tenyu has.
Back wings. Blockwise.
Supports our towers, Cardinal.
Doing 4, 2. Chariot. Remember, it's chariot. UGCs, give or take.
Look for New North.
Yep. It is 3.
Support stack. Ready to move.
Look at Alpha. This is going to be behind. Remember, behind. Look at the wolf head and dodge them. Are you getting called left right here before you're going to the...
Keep doing it. I just want to make sure I'm right.
Okay.
One more time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Before I start confusing people.
Alright, everyone look.
People are almost getting it though, so I might just refrain, to be honest.
We are
Right
ending
slow.
at we are ending at beta DPS stack.
Right slow.
There we go. Didn't see what I was.
Remember, after this cleave, we're ending at beta. Beta.
Does that help people?
Out, spread. It did for me.
Make sure you have aggro.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Wanted playing this one.
$868 HP, I'm alive! Second win, no!
So close. I ran out of single target personals.
And it's
Yeah, I think the left-right thing helps.
When you say right slow, that means you wait there for 2, right?
That
Yes.
Yeah, that means you're waiting for the third cleave to go off before you move.
Yeah.
Was that first spread fricked up?
Yes.
Yeah, that was because
Absolutely. No, I fucked up.
I just thought I was a stack.
I fucked up pretty too.
You
When
would
we
have been
get-
fine if you just swapped with Zell.
Can we, when we get the first cleave, people are recognizing it, but can we do like a loose fan out
Yeah, that,
where like our
I will
spots would
farther
be?
out.
I mean,
Yeah.
instead of just
I've
kind
been
of
Like,
like
just
everyone-
assume it's spread for both people, and then whoever
Yeah.
it's stacked for, they just go in. Yeah, that
That's
actually
what
probably is not a bad idea.
Doing, I've
Instead
been
of 'cause, like,
training out to my
people are
spread
just kind of
spot.
like YOLOing as soon as the markers appear, and it's like we could pre-position that and save the hassle on that first one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all.
Sorry, what was the pattern here again? I just want to look.
There's a right slow.
Right, wait,
The actual
Right slow.
right.
Okay, so
End up beta.
Yeah, it was Charlie Clee. No, Alpha Clee. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it.
yeah, Charlie was cleaved. Yeah, or like Charlie was safe.
Charlie was safe.
That was the
Beta
safe
was
half.
safe.
Yeah.
So whatever
Charlie was safe
direction.
again.
So actually,
Then Delta.
whatever way it is, if it's a slow pattern, you're ending on the cardinal you're rotating to, no matter what, because it can't keep
Correct.
going.
Which is beta.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if it's a right slow, it'll always just be 90 degrees or in that direction.
And I assume left slow is the same, but what if it's right fast?
Right fast
Does
would just be one farther, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think just
Yeah.
find the right
Well,
thing.
no, if
then
it's
it-
fast, it's a double back. It's always a double
Oh,
back.
yeah,
if
the
it's
double
fast.
back.
Oh, I guess those are the only two patterns. Maybe, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You're
Just
either
double back or it's
yeah.
slow.
So you're
wait.
wherever you start off, you're either
It's like you guys said, right? Like it's the 90 degree. Like the final spot will always be 90 degrees of the starting spot, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Seems consistent at least. with
Because
everything.
starting from
It has
your
to,
spread sides, yeah, there's only two things you have to consider, right? It's like, is the other cleave in the same orientation on the same side or not? Because that'll determine whether or not you have to cross that line. and the other one is how many times you have to cross the other line, right? Depending on which side of the spread you're on. So, like, after you pick that initial corner for everyone to scrunch into, there should only be 2 patterns.
Which is just a slower fast call, right?
Okay, counting down.
I'm gonna try and think of it like that. This pull.
Yeah. So no matter what,
Yeah,
you're
I'll think
always
of it like,
gonna end on a 90 degree from where you're at. And then
Which is
fast
determined
yeah.
on your right or left call that you're calling first.
Which I can try and keep doing. It's just kind of not good at.
Yeah.
I don't think that's because you could go like 3-4 spread delta, and then yeah, you could. Never mind. It's on the
In
first one, but
cardinal pairs.
I'm trying to cook too much in my head.
In or behind, sorry. Behind.
Incredible.
Simply incredible.
Wicked.
Cinema?
Nah, I think this is more of a wicked than a cinema.
After this instance, can I have 5 minutes to stretch and stuff to let my brain rest?
I'll take like a 20 for like
this lockout.
lunch and- yeah, finish this
I
lockout.
wouldn't mind just going for lunch, I guess. Yeah.
And then go
That's
for
what I
lunch.
mean, yeah.
Hunter.
Supports towers, Cardinal.
Because it's not I'm tired, it's just everything's feeling very samey, so it's messing up my calls.
This phase is fast, and it's like 1 of 2 patterns for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One, 3. 3. Carry it. Armor chariot. That's too far to the right. That's fine.
I can't get them up in time. I had no swifts, that wouldn't have worked.
Out. Intercardinal. Spread. Behind.
Wings stack. Clockwise.
Sports towers, Cardinal.
Two, 4. 2. Chariot. Remember, it's chariot. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. No, that's my fault. Sorry.
Recruiting keys.
In intercardinal pairs. Chariot.
Stackman.
Counter.
DPS towers, inner card. Nice.
One and 3. One. Behind.
Behind. I think it was me. Give me a sec. I think I touched the while pulling.
Wait, do you remember that when we were doing top and we were thinking of like new team names?
What do you have in mind right now?
That's a new mistake.
The
In cardinal pairs.
I
Behind.
can stop for a second whenever someone absorbs the.
Over behind.
Wings. Clockwise.
Supports tower, Cardinal.
One, three. Three. Chariot. Or chariot. 2 GCDs. So now.
You get to hook.
Yep.
One is north.
DPS or stack. Move.
Look at Alpha.
Dodge.
This is behind. Remember, this is behind. Behind. Look at heads. And dodge.
Vote. We're on good pace. No. Try to pre-spread in your spots.
We're ending at
Right
Alpha.
slow.
We're ending at Alpha. Look at Alpha. Alpha.
Supports in,
Alpha.
supports in.
Go
Cardinals,
out.
Cardinals.
Out. Cardinal out. And then Cardinal out again. Cardinal out. Spread.
Spread. With the only one. Oh, perfect.
Pot in 2 minutes. Make sure
My
you're
red.
putting.
I'm giving Red Zell stuff when he gets up.
Yeah, I'll passage.
I'll be at after.
Giving Mitra.
Yeah, just.
I'll be now. I'll be now.
Yeah, just do it.
I'll be.
Maybe.
We have to kill it before the at the end of this
Oh,
raid.
we
right?
still get the cast.
Come on.
Okay, go.
Yeah,
go.
come on, come on. Go, 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 go. We did it.
Oh, I died, but it's
we did
okay.
it.
I think my
We did
cover
it.
killed me.
We got it. We got it.
Nice.
I don't. Do you guys know if there's double autos this boss? In phase two?
I do not think so.
Okay, then point.
Just a quick rundown. Light parties first. Then it's going to be that spread thing where 5 people get marked, right? So from the light parties, just split onto the platforms.
Yeah, they cannot
Then
be on the
it'll
same
be-
platform.
Then it'll be tank busters. The tank busters hit the entire platform, so the tanks just need to be on their own. Then it'll be some read things and some repeats.
Okay.
So light parties first.
You have to get
Do
people
we just
up.
want to like do a light party like one platform off of our starting platform?
Yeah, so just
Yeah, go one
group
north.
one side, group two the other. Just move over
Just
one.
one off. Okay.
That also splits you up for the following mech. So you can just practice. So there's
So-
that.
Just gonna
Yeah, that's why you don't want to spread that soon. You want to stay on the main platform.
Oh, it's platform.
And then here's this. So 5 people
Are these
get marked.
all same call, so like left safe on all of them? Oh, no,
Well,
never
so
mind.
I think the bits are doing a left-right on the platforms individually.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he's doing another attack on the 5 targeted players. So you just need one of each target on each platform, and then as long as there's one on each platform, the players who aren't marked can be wherever, and then everyone on their own platform needs to look to dodge the bit, whether it's left or right side.
I do have a reprisal there. I could have used it.
Where'd you use it?
I could have used it on the last cast that killed everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think use it there. I'll keep mine on the stack, the multi-hit stack.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, good job.
Do we take a small break now since we saw that?
No, finish the lockout.
Okay.
We
Sounds
try and
have
get
time
one
for
more.
like one more good poll.
Yeah, try and see it one more time.
Everyone kind of understands now, like, you literally will never not end 90 degrees from where you start.
Yeah, I think
And
that
then
really
fast means you double back, slow means you hold.
helps.
Yeah. Took me a while to, like, yeah. That should make it way easier and consistent. I mean, it was obvious from the start, but yeah, it's trying to find a
It's just
call
one of those
for
things
it.
where, again, there's so many ways to think about it. It's like,
And well, trying to find a call for it that like is simple for everyone,
Yeah.
right?
In. Sorry. Chariot. Remember chariot.
Counter.
DPS or towers. Inner card.
So you go south, and I like had a panic attack dodge. I was like, oh wait, the dragons just force you to go somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say. I mean, that was mostly a clean run though, right? I feel like
Aside
we'll
from
need to cut the
end.
LB, right?
I mean, the last like
From that phase.
40 seconds of the fight, pretty much all I was doing was healing and raising.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And we did
Zell
lose
has
Vizu
been
at the end.
Bad, obviously.
We didn't get a chain on the
wondering,
last.
like, do you have
Also
room
been
for
used 2
offense,
minutes,
though?
yeah.
Oh, you didn't use 2 minute?
Zell wasn't up at all.
He
Oh,
don't-
Zell, yeah.
Yeah.
Miko was focused on healing the stack. Zell's just not there.
That's right.
I
so we
used
missed all the cards.
I used LB during my 2 minute too, like at the end, so I lost like 2 GCDs or 3.
2-1.
1-3. 1-3. 1. So the answer is yes, there's more that we could have
Okay.
done.
They're ripping LV3 when we have it, and you can.
Behind.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll just start ripping it on cooldown since I don't think there's a recovery period. Probably 3 GCDs, I think. 1. Yeah, it's 3. 2. 3.
We probably had scattered pot usage at the end too, for what it's worth. So it was like the first time getting there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's probably not in everyone's mind yet to that's the pot window.
Mhm.
More.
DPS stack. Get ready to move. Look at it.
This is behind. Or we're going behind.
Awesome.
Watch the heads. Dodge.
Oh, V2.
Poking again. Poking again.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I'll be after my 60.
Yeah, you should have time.
Give me a spot heal, Misha.
I give you an ED. Are you still good? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't crit anything on my stuff.
Alright, try and pre-spread to your spread spots, and then go middle if you're stuck.
We're ending at beta.
No, we're not. Yeah, okay, I'm trusting.
You beta.
You know, Cardinals,
Cardinal out. And then it's out in Cardinals and spread. Out Cardinals spread. 2 minutes in pot.
Sorry, I was looking up another mechanic.
That's okay. We can probably still make it.
Do you trust the call out, boy?
I trusted it. I did. At the end.
Just gotta make sure you're pot if you have it.
We should be good. Yeah, this thing's. Yeah, we're so good. Because
I don't know.
the second AoE.
Good.
We're good, at least, okay?
Just as a note, a light party cannot stay on the platform you start on. Both light parties have to split.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so just
Do we split out right away or something?
yeah,
Let's go through it.
just go from the start.
Okay, nice, we're both up this time. Or we're all up.
Like, heal up, top up, split.
Okay.
I don't know if regional
I'm
can't
light party
all the
2,
way.
Dodjo. I'm just saying light party
Oh,
2 for this.
Yeah, we'll stay.
I dropped
as
a
is.
region before we went out, so maybe.
It's good.
It's
Can
ticking.
you over again what exactly we're doing here at the start?
So at the start, there's going to be 5 platforms. Each platform has a teleporter on each side that takes you to the one it's pointing towards, right? Because of the following mechanic, you just want to have a light party each move 1 platform over. So you'll have light party 1 go one way, light party 2 go the other.
Yeah, 1 go left, 2 go right now, like right away.
Just right away. Okay.
And then do a
Yeah,
shield
well,
first.
if you're not full, put a shield up, yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
wait like 2 GCDs.
Yeah,
and
it's
go.
gonna be a
to
stack.
be clear, yeah, you don't need to move quick. It's just that you do need to move.
Yeah, like
Wait,
So just
after
like,
like 2
do shield,
DCDs.
heal, and then just go ahead and move over.
No. Gonna have to split these stacks, basically.
Yeah, I'll wrap this. I'll wrap this.
Right,
Yeah,
Conga
do
line up.
like
Do your
Conga
Conga after this,
And then do
and then if you
Conga.
get marked, you need to be on your own platform from anyone else who is marked. If you don't have a mark, you can be on any platform.
Go up, Vulcan. Go up, Vulcan. Go up, Vulcan.
Everyone
Now,
else dodge the
a bit
half
on your
room.
backside.
Behind you,
There's a
behind you.
half room with the bits. Yeah. There you go. And then it's going to be tank busters. Tanks need to be on their own platforms. So give the tanks one.
Get out, Vulcan.
Over here if you can.
Oh, that's 248. I think we need to kitchen that. I don't. Yeah. Which.
All right. This is going to be in or out. This is in, and then it's also a half room with the sword. I think he's hitting.
Where's the sword?
The giant
Same mech as
sword.
before. Make sure you're on your own platform. Watch behind you for the half room.
It's
Was there a hot cleave?
there was.
Yes.
Oh,
So he does a half cleave either on his left or his right, depending on how he's holding the sword.
Mm-hmm. Good job, though. Good job.
I think like a default position is the side the sword's
like a
on,
break.
and then he
Right,
has
that
like a.
Wait. Did everyone leave? Okay, that's fine. We can do it after. I
we
was
have
like
8
just go
minutes.
over like Congo spots and stuff in the instance.
well-
but we can just do it after.
We could just QT 4 for a second if we really want to.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Half hour, not half hour. We'll come back at the half hour, so like a 20. Is that good for everyone?
Oh,
And then I think,
That
yeah.
works.
and then I think we come back and we'll get the 9th deal on the little bit. So if you're still eating or something, you could just come back and just eat and stay muted while we go over stuff.
we should just
Does that
go
sound
over
alright
the
for everyone?
entire face when we come back.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I think we should just go over everything while eating.
great. So yeah, just take like 10 minutes, come back, 10, 15, come back, and then we'll start going over stuff once everyone's back. Still eat or whatever, just it's a working break. All right.
Okay, so like 25 or something.
Yeah, come back at like 25 after the hour, and then if you're still eating or whatever, that's fine.
Okay.
We won't probably
Alright.
queue in until probably the next hour if we're going over the next phase completely. And
No
so that
beer
no one has
beating.
questions.
Yeah, I'm going to be back to you. While we're AFK2, can the Knights check whether or not we just hold 60 seconds for 2 minutes, or if we just rip 60 seconds and then hold 2 minutes for a second 60 seconds?
I have a timeline, so if you want to just look at what the time is, but
All right.
I don't
Yeah.
know exactly how to answer that. I can go see what they're doing, but we could also just check out while we're going over it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Take a break, guys. Good job. 2 in a row. We're there.
Yeah, that was clean.
Just figuring out that last milk, dude. It always has been. We're like consistently getting there. Like,
I was like just trying to figure out a way to have it like in few clear words for everyone.
Yeah.
tell everyone
That's a
where they
mech.
need to go. Yeah.
That's a
But I
mech where it's
think,
just
like,
like I need to show
saying,
everyone like every computation, and I'm never writing that.
Yeah, I think like just left or right, fast or slow is probably like the easiest way. Because since you can never, you can't ever be more than 90 degrees, it just kind of makes it obvious.
The first dodge tells you which half you're on, and then you just keep going. Or not, right? On the
But
first one.
yeah, you either wait or you go fast and double back. Well, some people double back, but yeah.
My the thing I was concerned about, and I wanted to bring it up while we're on break, just for you to, I guess you guys, if we're gonna do that kind of thought process, is there a world where we go like right, left, or no, like
Well, that's too many.
right.
So starting from, let's just say like alpha, right?
Alpha, yes. Rotate.
Okay. So that means that there is a cleave coming from either beta or Charlie that is cleaving the other side at delta, right?
Yeah, delta side.
Okay. Then let's say the next one is just coming from beta, or sorry, not from beta, but from Charlie or whatever.
It would come from
Clockwise.
Charlie, and it would
Right,
be
from the first
north
one.
or south, right?
So
Which
it's either going to be one half your side or the other half your side. So of your starting positions, only like half of you have to scrunch over into a corner, right? So I don't know if you want to call that a left because not everyone is moving left.
We're calling it fast left.
But
or
if that's what you want to call it, yeah, then they would move left, right? Now, once you're in that corner, there's 2 more hits, right? The incoming hit can be where you're all standing or on the other side, which means you wouldn't have to move.
That's what
right?
the kind decides slow
And
and
then-
fast.
Yeah, and then it's also the final hit, which is also the one that is going to be, okay, we can stay on the side we're on or we have to cross, right? And then you just spread from there. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we diagrammed like all of the possibilities, you would see it. But like, I don't know,
Just remember, like, from where you start with your first spread and stacks, the final cut is happening in front of you. So the final cut is splitting you in half from the way you're facing, which means no matter what, like, and also then because of, I'm pretty sure because of the way the mechanic is designed, you're always 90 degrees. Like, you're never going to be going 180 or 260 or whatever.
Yeah, because 180 is impossible because of just how the room.
Well, yeah,
bisects,
180 is literally
right?
impossible, and then 260, there's, I haven't seen us having, like, I haven't seen it done, or whatever. If that makes sense. Like an iteration where you have to like. I'm trying to explain it, but unless we maybe just had it, but yeah, it's like, from what I can tell, it's always 90 degrees from where you start is where you end. You never have to like.
Well, I mean, that's always going to be true for somebody. It has to
So
be.
my
Like, what I mean is you never have to go all the way around to the other 90.
Well,
yeah, that's what I was
yes,
saying.
you
is like,
do.
No, but I think the
Because
mechanic
what I'm
itself, the
saying
way
is
it's played out, like the way
the
they.
players. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if every possibility.
That's what I'm
is
trying to say. What
possible.
I'm trying to say is like the
Correct.
way they designed it
Okay.
makes
Yeah,
it doesn't do that.
I'll agree with that. But what I'm saying is that when you start on half the field, it's like, yes, the other half the field is only ever 90 away from somebody. Like,
Because I think in terms of like just the amount of time you have, I don't think you could really make it in time.
because I mean, yeah, there's a world where it's literally just like they all hit the same side, right? Hypothetically.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, yeah, everyone just scrunch up here and then scrunch out the other way, and that would be it.
You just be like a giga fast ring around the rosy.
Well, no,
Almost.
like everyone would just go to like 4 or whatever, and then wait for the cleaves, and then spread out along whatever one wasn't the first one.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that was my biggest concern if we were going to try and boil it down to that.
I just like so far, and obviously there's 50-50s that happen like 600 times in a row. I haven't seen a scenario where you have to go quote unquote like 290 degrees or whatever, right? Because like Vi said, I think that means all cuts would have to be in the exact same side or direction. Which is
We have seen, like, for example, I'm just gonna throw this in static chat. We have seen this pattern. I think our like very first pull there, we saw that pattern. So, top left to top left.
okay, well, that's
top
not
right.
all. Yeah,
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So like in this one, it's like, okay, you start spread out on the left or whatever, scrunch into the bottom left, and then spread out across the bottom for the final one, or whatever the ordering would be.
yeah.
So
Well, this is the
that's
left, left,
possible.
left, right cleave, right? So this isn't all left.
Like, because this would be left weight.
To be
weight
clear,
slow,
Corey,
right? This is
John's
slow.
talking about the sword sides for the hands. So like in normal mode,
Yes.
where they're always on the same side, right? Which means that because of his orientation, you do a full circle in it, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like we will never do a full circle.
He's saying that we never have normal mode in this, which is possible, but
Probable.
I don't know.
Okay. I will. I mean, at this point, too, we just kind of raw pull it, and if we ever see that pattern, we just GG go next, right?
Well,
If
like I
that
said, we
happens.
just like if you see it, just be like, yeah, I mean, fucking fast. Like you're going downtown, guys.
It is what it is.
Just start running, yeah. They bait, they take the tether.
Objectively, the first two don't matter at all, right?
First one matters to tell you which way you're
half the
going,
room
left
you're
or right.
They all matter.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
And
like,
the third
as
one
far as
decides if it's fast or slow, and
Fast
the
or
last one
slow.
decides where you're final.
Yeah.
So they all...
the last one actually decides whether or not you clear the mechanics. So.
Shit, you're right.
that is the one that matters. It's
That's
if we clear the face.
That's the one that matters. It's too full.
Like, then there's also the possibility of this one numbers next to it too, right? Where that would be fast, but then there's a double back on the last.
I'm looking at three things real quick. Yeah. Well, it depends on the ordering, right? Oh, you're saying 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that would be everyone spread south, right? Then everyone would move to
That's left
west
fast.
Side. West side, yeah. And then you would have to go to the north side after that, right? But you'd have to stay at the northwest to not get cleaved by 4. So everyone just spreads out on the west side to end.
All right, I'm gonna go grab food, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Dodge half cleaves. Come on, team, I believe. Are there double autos?
I think there may be.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, they're both losing health. It's double autos for sure.
I mean, there's a sword hand and a head hand, right?
A head hand sounds so fucked. Yes. He's not wrong. I don't think there's anything special about twofold. CC's not here.
What's twofold? Is it the neck? Is it like the blues then?
What is twofold? That's a great question. It's the one after the towers, the first set of towers, where they do the bait for the line attack and the tether.
Oh, the tower.
CC's asking to check your diagrams, and I was like, I think they're fine. I
Oh,
don't
it
think there's
doesn't
anything
mark
else.
here.
Because they basically
towers.
they basically just pass the tether along a direction. The direction.
Oh, hold
I don't
on.
think
Well,
matters.
there's situations where there's tower with 3.
No. That's not the first set of towers. The first set of towers, I think, is only 2.
Okay.
So there's 2 Prowling Gales, but the second Prowling
Okay.
Gale is after the tether debuff stuff. That's like 4 minutes in.
Sounds great.
No, yeah, the twofold is just you bait, you take the thing, and then they go clockwise, and then it's over.
Yay.
And she was asking about some kind of variation or something she was missing because everybody groups up. I
Like, they
don't
just
think
group
so.
up for healing and like.
Yeah, I also don't think. Well, I don't think those wind things cover the entire platform. Am I crazy?
No, they 100% do. Like the thing that shoots, like the green thing that shoots across.
Oh no, that's not it either. I don't know.
You
I
sure
don't
what
think
you're
they
talking
do. I don't know what to think about this mechanic. It looks too easy, is all I'll say.
Something
Like,
else,
obviously, if you
guys.
don't know how it functions, it is difficult to understand. But
Yeah.
and like coming up with a strategy for it, yeah. In hindsight, this is like, yeah, this makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. That we might just be blessed to have seen the full thing already. You know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think that one's just easy. Because like, if those wind things did cover up the entire platforms, everyone should be coming from the same direction, but they're not. They don't even bother.
I need to see what you're doing.
And we'll go through it all by the end of it. But
Fair enough.
yeah, that tether mechanic thing just leaves those bubbles, and they just do not take up the entire platform.
Oh,
Like,
no,
I think
no, they do not.
I was gonna say, I think all it does is like forces you to move so you don't accidentally bait the close, right?
Yeah.
And like you have to put it in the back so you can leave the platforms open. But outside
Well,
of
there's
that, I'm
like a
like,
green shooty thing that happens there too after rain. Or am I thinking of a different part?
I mean, that's probably the same one. I think this is the one.
I mean, either way, yeah, the green bubbles do not take up the whole platform.
It just seems so useless. It just like forces you to move, and that's it. I'm like,
I think it's just things you can only
whatever.
put one on each platform because if the edges touch another green one, they'll blow up.
Do
I
they?
expect.
I mean, normally that's how bubbles work. I thought I remembered seeing an early fucked clip where that didn't happen, but
I know sometimes it's designed
I
so that
can-
way like the center of the thing,
I
if
can
it
do
overlaps.
it. Oh yeah, that might be it.
Usually, like,
Whatever. It's not worth looking into too much.
no.
Because even if it were true that you could put 2 on 1, there's no world where you would. Like, that's just
No reason to.
such a hassle.
Last night, I completely forgot what floor 1 even was, like, at all. Before going to
Dude,
bed.
I went back to watch my aesthetic, try and get through some of it. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I guess the big PF dilemma right now is I shouldn't say big PF dilemma, but I guess PF has universally decided to leave East-West open for Arcady Night Fever, where you're doing like the in-out plus the echo hits on the Proteans.
Oh, okay.
I immediately convinced him otherwise. I was like, just fucking
Do
dodge.
not do that.
Like,
Just like kind of use
not
eyes
worth
and
it.
dodge.
Yeah. So I told them they did it just fine after like their second try. I was like, good. And then the other one is how they're doing. They do light parties for the funky floor. They just do, I think, east-west or north-south. Like, there's 2 varying ideas on how to handle it. And then for the one where it does the floor beat, I can't remember what it's called, but at least like the 2 paths open.
Yeah.
I guess they're arguing whether or not to do melee and ranged. I'm trying to understand what the argument was. I think they were saying like whether you do melee all on one side so that they can get uptime because tanks
Right.
can't pull the boss to a point where you can hit them on both sides, I guess.
But then
I
what
was
if
like,
you get both stacks on the same side?
well, so you do like melee tank and then healer ranged, the pairs, right?
Yeah, but then what if both tanks get it?
Get what?
The stacks. Oh, wait, there is no
It's either
light
yeah,
party
it's either
stacks.
eights or quarters. Yeah, there's only
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't
2.
matter.
What is
But I was just like, you can
Is this
clearly
for
pull the tank to the
M5?
point where you can hit both of them. Yeah. I was watching my static track the other night. They were telling me what the PF was fucking
you
arguing
can
about.
you
I
can
was just
definitely
like,
drag it in between.
I know, but apparently PF sucks at it so bad. They were just sending all the melees to one side and just forcing somebody to
Oh
lose
my God.
GCDs during fucking eighths. And I was like, why?
Yeah, that sounds
Sounds
like PF.
I was like, what the fuck?
Listen, I'll never forget that one story my tank told me, like my old tank, where he did Ruby weapon, and the party finder literally said, or the party leader said about that they don't want the tanks to swap because they want to actually clear.
Wait, what? Didn't want them to, huh? Does
Yeah,
that mean like
so
he just
Ruby
wants
weapon,
everyone to do more damage?
no. They want the
I think
tanks
about
to
the
do.
second half.
Yeah, the second half with the
Yeah.
two ads. Yeah,
So
they
that means
wanted
he just wants them to do more damage?
No, they want them to do less damage. The tanks do 0 damage if you don't tank swap properly.
Well, in my head, I'm just thinking like if you kill them fast enough, you don't have to swap. But like,
Yeah. But the point is like,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't they take increased damage, or they just don't do damage?
They don't do damage at all.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that. That's fucked.
What are we talking about now?
How being a tank must suck.
Oh, real.
I'm just watching the full clear, and I just realized that they literally brought back the near automata 24-man mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Which
where he does the blue or yellow rotating thing, and then each platform rotates the mechanic once over, and you have to dodge left and right.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just fucking near automata, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't look super difficult.
I mean, yeah. Once you have the full view, it's not too bad, for sure.
Yeah, I think not having to prog this part is really good. Like having the full solutions.
Yeah, not having to get there, die, spend fucking a lot of time thinking about it with only so many POVs.
I know it does seem like the check does exist though.
I mean,
there are teams that are still stuck on it.
Good.
Like sub 5% and shit, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I think the teams that were clearing, like I said, I think every team I saw was at the enrage cast, and that was with like a damage down.
Yeah,
So,
I'm guessing maybe these are not as clean as like they're.
I mean,
not
no.
clean yet.
That
there's,
and
like,
to be
what?
clear, Lucretia just fucking pumps, so they're not the best. And DN is very consistent. So like once they get there, it's
That's
like
true.
yeah, their runs are always fucking clean. And given that those are like the two ones I'm primarily using, because like the first two I got, it's like okay, not the best resource, but it is possible.
What are they getting the? Sorry, let me find it.
Oh, I should probably respond to CC.
Nah, leave her in suspense.
I just keep forgetting she's not in the call. Like every now and then I'll just say something. I'm just like, not here. Fuck.
What does it mean by the teleporters are limited? Is it just higher duration?
So yes, when you move, you have that thing that allows you to.
That prevents you.
Again.
Yeah.
That only lasts. You saw like a second or something.
Yeah,
right?
2 seconds. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds. Yeah.
That goes up to I think 9 seconds or 7 seconds.
Okay, so you just get to move once. It's basically okay.
Well, yeah.
Yes, no.
you can only move so fast is all I'll say, right?
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just saying it's like to me, it's basically just you have one movement and that's all you get basically for that. I'm just watching to clear about.
There are situations where you're moving twice, but
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have to continually move along a platform at some point with that, and then there's also mechanics other people are trying to bait in the interim. So it's like okay, you have to do this, then wait, then this, then wait.
Are the busters at the stacks at the end? Do they have increased hits per platform destroyed, or is it just it's the same amount? Okay,
but you get a damage up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, do you know what Lucretia is pushing the ads at? Because like I think I remember
when
seeing
they're killing them
40%. Yeah. No, like right before they start ads. Yeah.
I can double check.
Like they were fucking pumping.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're pumpers, so it's just like okay, not the best resource, but as far as the realm of possibility, they'll show it to you.
Also, looking
they phase the boss at 45%.
Yeah, they're correct.
Looking at this too, it looks like, from my understanding, that they save 2 minutes for the second 60 seconds on the fight because then it aligns back up and you get the last 2 minutes at the very end again.
Is this for
Yeah.
phase 1 or phase 2?
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Phase 2. Okay. Can you just
Yeah. Yeah,
call
I'll
when
call
it's
it out.
happening?
Yeah, I figured that was the case, but I just wanted to double check because there was 2 situations. And either you held the 60 seconds for 30 seconds, or you
Yeah.
held the 2 minutes for 30 seconds, and I just didn't know which one they chose to opt for, and it looks like it's the latter of the two. You just hold the 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I think we got Pentaxia here. Got something, calling something a healer beam here. It's not. It's a separate thing, or am I missing something? These are just the
Where
blue
is
beams,
this at?
right? For like that first blue marker mechanic. Those aren't healer beams.
Oh,
Those are just
the ultraviolet ray.
Mhm.
yeah. On the
It's so
third
fucking funny.
on the third image of it, it calls it healer beams. I'm like, I'm pretty sure these are just the blue beams, right?
Yeah, I haven't gone over too much of it.
I'm gonna remove the healer beams part of it.
That's fine.
Actually, I'm just gonna remove that
I
entire
think
sticky.
I know. Yeah, ultraviolet ray occurs a couple times. I don't know if it's 5 markers every time. It's just kind of hard to see. So I would assume it's something like that, and I really think it's just a kind of a use your eyes thing. I think you have free movement on all of them. I don't think you have the limitation when it's going off. So, but either way, just like use your eyes and be like, oh, okay, like
Well, we're in quick marches to spread the blues.
Well,
right?
Yeah, it's also just a thought process where it's just like, okay, from your, at least for the starting one, right? As an example, you go one platform over, and then from that platform, if you only have 2 on your side, one of you needs to continue going and the other one needs to stay there, because on the other side with 3, they need to have one person go each direction, right? Which limits what
like,
platform you can go to.
The only way someone goes to the starting platform is if you have 3 on your side.
Right. There's just things like that where it's just like I could review it again to get a more solid understanding of when those occur in the fight as far as what's happening. But I think most of the time.
Izu, Zell, Tenya, you guys here?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's muted.
He said he was back in chat. Although that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, he also definitely. You might also just be watching it anyways.
Right. That's a good productive thing to lock in.
Did I not put that in?
Oh,
I missed a cast. Whatever.
We are going to get started in a second once Izu gets back, and we're going to talk about the entirety of the last phase. Ask any questions that you can. This will be the last like major time sink we put into this. So, what's up?
I got something you can talk about in its entirety.
What, your Warhammer army? The sub 50 win rate?
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just skill diff, right?
Hell yeah. I dissected my local meta.
Let me just add Izu. Do you guys have like a VOD or stream that we can watch while you guys go over stuff?
I mean,
just use the
the main 2 I've been referencing. I'm sure there's others I could go find now. And then obviously we can go back in any of the clear ones, because those are VODs for their full days, and just find other runs, but they're going to be less clean. So
yeah, we just do the Lucrezia kill VOD. We're just yoinking their strats
I
entirely.
like
pretty much,
the
right?
DN one as well. And then
the same thing.
Yeah, we can use.
Well, there's only so many ways to solve it, right?
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest, yeah, a lot of this actually does seem on rails, right? Like,
yeah, there's like
I mean, that's not
creative solution.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say it's as open-ended as like M7, where it's like, oh yeah, put the stars wherever, and like, yeah, obviously there's some patterns that like just don't work because like you would force the tether players out if you dropped the stars in a staggered order, right? So it's like, okay, you can't do stupid things and get away with it, right? So it's a little open-ended, but there's only so many things that will actually not kill everybody. So like at the start, when you're spreading through the light parties, there's no reason to move 2 platforms over. You could, right? but nobody does. So it's like, yeah, in the end, everyone does the same thing only because like it makes sense, and like doing anything else would be just extra. So
I think everyone joins boys stream now, right? So
sure.
we can watch it all together.
Okay, hang on a second.
Now we laugh
I'm
at
here.
Poi.
Oh, I'm watching the stream too myself.
Poi doesn't realize he has his camera on. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Can't
Yeah,
believe you're following. Can't believe you're
That's
following
what you look
Arthur's,
like?
my dude.
Fucking exposed.
I know, right?
Just need to see the feet next.
I was about to say.
Is everyone here? I was
How
waiting
many
on
people are in the stream?
Izu. Okay, Izu's here. Okay, cool. Is everyone in stream? I see 8 spectators.
Imagine
So
following
no,
random
should
guy.
have one more, right?
Can you join up?
Should be 10, right?
No, because he can't spectate his own.
Should be
Doesn't
9,
tell
right?
us. Yeah,
9.
there you go.
I said 9.
I thought so.
Oh,
I just
okay,
misheard.
yeah. No,
How do
she
you guys
said
want to do
10.
this?
As in, like,
Mechanic
10,
by mechanic,
yeah.
or watch it all the way through and then talk about stuff post?
I think watching
Okay,
it all the way through is better, and talking to it.
Do you want commentary? I can give commentary on the attacks, but not
Yeah,
the
commentary is good.
strategies.
Yeah, commentary's good.
Okay.
Okay, we'll watch it all the way through and then we'll come back.
With commentary, you know?
Yeah, because watching it
commentary.
myself, it seems
So,
very straightforward.
Is this like werewolf, Wolfman,
Got big
He's
ears.
he's a mecha
Mech
Fenrir.
mech wolf?
He's a Digimon.
I feel like
We know
wolf
that.
mech's just incorrect, right? Okay.
He's a
So split
Digimon.
up. They split up for light parties. Ta-da! I think if they're on healers, given your
Notice how they're standing in this like that.
Soil.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
it's gonna be the 5-man.
So they do their conga
So
line.
they do a conga, they get 5. Because they have 3 on this side, he's going back to the start platform. They dodge the bits. Okay, tank busters, so everyone's getting away from the tanks. They just have everyone
They
group
all
up
kind
again,
of
so
come
it's
back to the
easier.
starting platform, just notice.
Just so it's easier to heal, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it re-norths them for the next mechanic, too.
Yeah. All right, Heroes Blow. So this is going to be in our out plus the cleave. So that's the cleave on that side, and that's the out. It's a little bit more than like half the arena, so just give it space. Okay, now another ultraviolet raise. So they just split up into light parties again, do the same thing they did previously. Okay, light parties stacks again, so they just fucking stack back up. Okay, then it's going to be Moon Cleaver, and that's what breaks a platform. So they just group back up and then see which way he's going to point. I don't know if you can aim this. It doesn't really matter. So that's Moon Cleaver. So everyone's going to ditch that platform. And then it's going to be Elemental Purge. So they're leaving the tanks on the 2. You can see the other tank is marked. So they're leaving away from that platform, and everyone's gathering up on the other one. It's a cleave on the tank that was marked, and a party on the player that was marked.
Which
And
is the red
tanks-
mage on that pole.
Yeah. Then they split up into pairs, so they just have tank DPS, or sorry, support DPS on each thing, I think? Or no, they just do.
No,
two
there's
each.
double DPS on that one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just need 2 on each for
As
this.
long as you have 2, I guess.
Yeah, it does not matter. I don't know why they moved there. I'll be honest. They just decide to take a trip to say hi and come back. There are no positional, so whatever. This is twofold Tempest. The closest 2 bait that line attack, and then there's a tether that I think spawns on the farthest player at the start. So they're trying to pass the tether along, and then it's just that you have to do it in sets because of a magic volt. So there's a set where, like, you're taking the tether, and the other group's taking that cleave, and then you just kind of
Pair, too.
alternate who's doing it, and
Oh,
you just
it's
pass
a
the tether
stack,
along.
okay.
Yeah, you
pair
just pass the
stack.
tether along. They're all pair stacks.
So the tethers
And
are
then-
like 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other baits are what 3, 4, 1, 2. I'm guessing like
Yes.
Top? the clips.
That's it exactly. And then this is Champion Circuit, which is going to be the rotation. So here's Champion Circuit. The bit cleaves are just left, right, and then it's going to rotate which platform shape it is. You can just kind of
Right.
look at the next one. So because the way
So
it's
they need to
oriented.
look at the right because of the way it's
Yeah.
rotating. That's how they know
Yeah.
it's in. Okay.
Yep. So this one they know is like that line cleave, and it's a left blitz. They move right. The next one's going to be the donut, and then they check the cleave. It's on the right. So they're on the left.
Okay. So
And
as you're
to be-
dodging, you need to be looking at the future.
Yeah.
So you see
I know.
what the-
I think what one team did is they just put their dancer like a platform down, and they just had them call them out
Yeah.
as they were coming.
This is
Light party
really a
splits-
Stealth Alliance.
Yeah.
Of
Also,
Savage Fight.
the
Yeah.
orientation, as far as like how the cleave looks, is dependent on like what side it is. So like his sword is always the cleave, the wolf is always the donut. Not that it's hard, but like just to help with that. This is Ultraviolent Rays again. So again, they were in light parties. They're just doing that same prio, dodge the bits. I think it's going to be Twin Bite, so they dip the tanks. They just try and all meet up on the same platform again. There you go. Okay. Then
40%.
it's, Rise of the Hunter's Blade or something. I don't really remember what the fuck it does. But the next thing he does, Lone Wolf's Lament, is going to cause the pairs to spawn. Oh, that's the one that limits. Okay, yeah. So he's limiting the teleports with that cast. And then this is Lone Wolf's Lament. This gives the 2 close pairs and 2 far pairs. We'll have to discuss how to separate these later. But then he's going to do another Prowling Gale. This is the towers. The towers at this time can spawn as either 1, 2, or 3 players. So this is where we have to actually figure out the strategy for separating the groups and figuring out who's going where. And then, the debuffs go away. Heroes blow again. This is the in-out with the half room. And then Ultraviolet Ray, so they're just going back to light parties. And then the only thing left is Howling 8, which is the 8-man tower stack.
Oh wow, that really is just a fight.
And it's 8 hits. Yeah. I mean, it's that fight's also like 6:30. Like, it's not necessarily any shorter than the first half.
It's decently fast. It's
the-
decently
But yeah,
fast.
The primary
there's
mechanic
there's not more than like 15 seconds between each mechanic.
Yeah, the tether seems like the big mech.
Yeah, so you'll see this is his Mooncleaver cast again, and when he finishes this, you'll see he gets a damage up.
Boom. What's the when can you leave the island or whatever? Is it
After the
once the
8th
tower
hit.
goes away? Okay.
He has a separate cast for Mooncleaver, and you can just jump after, like, I guess during the
Yeah.
cast if you really wanted
Oh,
to.
okay.
Right.
So
You
he
just
does, like,
can't let
the
any
8th
of
hit.
these hit, and then once the 8th is done, then he's casting
That's
Mooncleaver. You just bail.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
I
think
think they take this
Lucrezia-
one as well.
Yeah, Lucrezia takes this one together. DN decided to have both tanks invuln one each, so this was
Yeah,
their
we'll
first
totally do
invuln.
that.
3 and,
I guess, yeah.
3 and 4. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
because
party would
of
just
the-
already be on the
yeah.
next platform.
Yeah.
Alright.
You just do a
In fact, party
double
would go
jump.
all the way to 5 if they wanted.
Well, they try not to separate too much just because of like buffs and stuff.
Oh, true.
There's a 2-minute that starts here. If everything's on
Mhm.
And
time.
then they dip and let their Paladin haul it or something.
Yep.
But then they have to be on the last one, so you just have to suck it up and fucking make it through this one.
Timing looks relatively tight. He had like 2 seconds left on Hallowed when he took that.
I mean, yeah, it's a long attack.
2 seconds
This
isn't
is
that
like this is all the 2 minutes they have.
Oh, it's how it just dies.
That's the final Mooncleaver cast. So
Do you want to
they
look
were
at
like,
DNs now and then break it down like mech by mech?
Yeah,
Like,
there's all the cast
more
names and
in-depth
stuff.
Yeah. Oh, actually, true. Yeah. But do the cast bar names actually matter for this? Like, does that determine? Like,
No,
an
but just
in-app
getting
or
familiar
anything
with
like
what the
no,
what is
yeah,
that?
I was trying to
Okay.
read them
So
out
good
just
to
so you
know
would
that.
know what the fuck they were. The light parties are called Quake 3, so the Quake 3 is going to come out here. Again,
The game?
we're just going to go one party each direction, and that's going to help us for the following Ultraviolet Ray. So here's
Yes.
Ultraviolet Ray. The only thing I want to say about this is, so you see how these players have 2 on this side? That means that one of their players just needs to continue. They're not going back to that starting platform, because on the other side, they have 3.
Yeah, they'll have 3, right? Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah, you'll have to have one player go each direction. So when you're on the side
Can you
with
pause
2,
again?
Yeah.
So on the
you're
other
on-
side, they'll have 3, right? Like, on
Yes.
these, I believe, defamation.
Do
Do you
we
want to
wanna
do the
make
same congas like this?
I was going to suggest too, it might help us just have the healer kind of like have priority, I guess, in the conga line too, because I mean it's either 3 or 2, and if the healer has it, they can also just
I
plant,
think-
right?
I think the big thing that we did wrong on our pool is that I had the lowest priority and got it, and I was here with a tank buster, and everyone wanted to go back here. So I think having the tanks,
I will just say, yeah,
up
having
is
the tank
like-
south is good for 2 reasons. One,
take
because they're melee,
south.
they can move. Sorry, I'm thinking of south as north. Sorry.
And
Having
also
the
the
tanks
line
north.
cleaves. Or the line
Yes.
cleaves.
Well,
Yeah.
so you're following Tank Buster. Having you north means that you'll be the furthest away in general on every pull, right? Which means that coming back up, you'll be on the northernmost ones that you're going to take the Tank Busters on, right?
If we don't get marked, I mean, me and Dodjo can track up anyways.
Yeah, you can go anywhere you want, but you're going to want to be on these platforms
These
anyways
2
for your Tank
platforms.
Busters. Yes.
So we can get
Yeah,
top
just so we're
and
close to the
stuff.
party.
I'm just
yeah.
saying that the other players all want to be on the southern one, right?
Yeah.
So like letting them
So
be
you-
further south and you be further north kind of helps with that, right?
Yeah, because then we just track back.
And then
I mean, at the
yeah.
end of the day, someone's gonna have to come
necessarily.
from north down to south, so I don't think it matters, right?
I think having
Well,
the tanks.
It's
we'll
just a
copy
question of whether or not they'll have to move
copy
one or
both
two.
of us.
Because yeah, the tanks will only have to
THMR.
move one, and if it's not a tank, they'll have to
Or
move two,
RH.
right? So I think having
Yep.
tanks north is just objectively correct. But then
think it-
as far as the other stuff, it's just who
Yeah.
wants to adjust.
I mean,
I think
it's
we
like
can twist it.
I feel like just standing in a line for quick march and going based on the way the blues come out is
Yeah.
probably like the easiest than doing
only other-
prio.
The only other thing
Yeah.
is
Or you can
because
just adjust your quick march into the prio, I guess. But
it's a second for the teleport, like probably
I
just
mean,
have the
we put-
melees on the other side, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for example,
we
we put
all-
the healers on the far left, then they are always the lowest adjust priority anyway, so they always do the one of two things,
The middle
right?
is the
They
lowest
go,
adjust.
Yeah, the middle's
is it?
two.
Or
are the
left
lowest
Oh,
adjust,
okay.
slide
Okay,
over.
then yeah, we should see the lineup they have then. Is my vote.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right, we all satisfied with this? Lock it in.
I'd also understand that like the only time anyone is moving to the platform you start on is if you have 3 blues on your platform.
Yeah.
Yes. If you get 2, then one guy's going north, one is staying. That's it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't even look at your starting.
Yeah, and then again, if you don't get marked, you can be on any of them. It doesn't matter. Just don't get hit by the bits. So I wouldn't consider fucking traveling while the mechanic's going
You
off.
don't have
Just
anything.
sit
Yeah.
there.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
just
ask.
chill with the on the
Yeah,
platform. you're
it's
on.
it's not
Like,
worth
I don't know
fucking
if-
around and getting hit by a bit. So just fucking sit there.
Yeah.
Also, when we mean bits, it's the satellites on
Those
the
things
outside
on
arena.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I think they're called
because
bits in like Diamond Weapon or something. So
Those
whatever.
Yeah,
the
just-
blue things
just
aren't even
lost it.
deformations.
They're
They just
following their
are.
circle.
They just basically just stand there and just eat the damage while you said avoiding the bits.
It's the
Yeah.
boss shooting a laser out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's like a
It targets a
line
it targets the
creep.
platform.
Everything.
It looks like a line
That's
creep, but I think
everything.
it's
That's everything.
yeah.
I know the VFX on it's not great. It took me
Yeah,
so long to figure out what the fuck that was. I was like I understand what needs to be done, but I was like, why? So here's the half room. Again, he does it based on his facing, so
I
he's
went
facing that
backwards.
direction.
But
I mean,
there's
that's
a
fine.
tank north and a tank south. It's like pretty obvious.
Does he always face the? Oh no, he rotates slightly here. Okay.
So yeah, he's facing a direction, sword on that side, bits are shooting out, so. Okay, ultraviolet again. They went back to light parties and then just split.
Watch beam.
Yep. And light party stanks, so they're back to light parties.
So they're across too. You can see on the mini map. They're like reading these. They're like party zones.
Well, you can never be more than one apart, but yeah, they use the same two as like their anchors. Mooncleaver, so they ditch. Remember, the tanks need to stay on either side of the broken one. Everyone else just needs
So
to
again,
bail.
Mooncleaver, he target the platform he's facing gets destroyed.
Correct.
They didn't bait it. They just kind of
Here's-
dipped.
Yeah, they
with
didn't
their
wait
one
it. Yeah.
Here's Elemental
they just-
Purge, right? So the other tank. Am I crazy?
Is this how you're supposed to do it? Like with a swap? Wait, can you play it again?
Yeah, I think they're doing
I
something
guess
weird
this is why
here
they're
compared to the
annoying,
DN
like,
one.
Yeah.
Let me-
Compared to Croatia, yeah.
There's something different, right?
The tank's taking the stack.
Oh, they did both. Like,
Did they swap because
Uh,
the tank got marked for the stack? Is that what I'm
Yeah, I
misunderstanding?
think so. And then he took it solo. You can see on the complete opposite platform, he takes it solo.
mhm.
No, he had the party.
No, he
I mean,
has
everyone
the other
gets
part
a
of it.
debuff. Oh no, the players
he
get
has
it.
luck.
You get the
2 marks.
The green thing is the party thing.
And the tank takes it solo, but it's
Is it 2
still-
marks in the DN clip or just
the party
one?
the party still took something though.
Yeah, I
party
think there might
took
be
the
2 marks.
cluster.
The Dark Knight's also popping cooldowns too. You can look. So they have Dark Mind and
Oh,
Oblation.
that's why
What- where's
Lucretia
he gonna
involves
cleave?
because
Where's
okay,
he
so the way
gonna cleave?
Lucretia was doing it was that wait, are you sure they're taking the
Yeah.
Rewind it a
Yeah,
bit.
Okay, rewind, yeah.
Like,
Or
I
do we have
cannot
another
see if
POV?
there's a second mark.
There's like a green arrow coming from that one tank, the Dark Knight.
Yeah,
I
I see
know.
that.
So in Lucretia's clip as well, there's 2 marks. There's one on a
No.
tank
I
and
don't
one
know.
on a
They
party
definitely did
member.
not get hit
No,
by
no,
the
They
beat.
not getting
I think
hit
there's a
by the
second mark.
It's big. This is big. Then it has to cover him
No,
like
you can
a
see how
large
big
area.
it is. Play and pause it again.
So this is then 2
that's how
tank
big it is.
clusters, right? And a party stack?
So there's a separate party stack thing.
Got it. That's what it is. That's why they invuln. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the cleave on main tank, and then the 2 marks. So if you get marked and you're not going to invuln this, you'll have to swap.
I'm gonna go check the crazy clip to like garner what happened with him.
And then I assume for these we're doing support DPS pair and we're doing
pops
it.
Living Dead. He just pops Living Dead. Is how they do it. Like whoever gets marked, they just decided to pop Invuln, and that's why they took the last one. It probably makes this part easier, but it makes the end hit harder. That makes sense though. But yeah, from here, twofold, right? Or no, it was Prowling Gale. It's the towers.
The important thing, there is something to note here in that you can't take. It doesn't look like you could do the in-out at the same time. Well, obviously at the same time as this, but there's probably a buffer window. Like that's not like the close bait. Whoever does this.
Okay.
This is being. There's a debuff for 8 seconds, so these people can't take the next tether or this tether or the next tether.
No, it's just the next one they can't take. So like this one here, they can't take.
Right, so it's over here.
But then, following this one, they can take one.
They can take. Okay, so it's just a one-off.
You just alternate.
There should be a set order then, right? Assuming it's a far bait, and if we set it up like this.
Are there two tethers then?
Numbering them, there's one tether and one close bait, but they're all shared damage, so you have to do it with partners, right?
Oh, there's a close bait. Okay.
4 people are getting hit, and then 4 people are getting hit.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So you will alternate on the platforms. If you just number them any order, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It'll be 1 and 3 doing the first one, 2 and 4 doing the next, 3 and 1 doing the next one, 2 and 4 doing the last, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one we'll have to look a lot more at. And then the only other thing on here,
be there consistently for a little bit, but save a little bit.
But I think the only other thing here that's going to be tough to like figure out how they did is the far debuffs.
So because of the green arrow, the AoE of it reached the other platform. It exploded the other platform because the cleave does the same thing. If it touches the platform, it explodes the whole platform.
Oh, okay.
So just
So is
because,
that how the party
so
got
it's
hit?
like basically you can only get hit by one of these things in a sense as a party.
So they
Probably
have
not the cleave, I'm
or
going to
stack.
assume. So
right. So the intended way is the main tank takes the cleave. The tank that gets marked with the green
tank,
AoE
right,
has to
yeah,
fucking bail, and then the one getting hit by the cleave has to evoke to be main tank.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there a read for which way he's cleaving, or does he just always, or does it just
He's
solve that the
cleaving main
party
tank.
can
He's cleaving main tank.
like which way he's like okay.
So if there were 5 platforms still left, he would cleave the main tank and each platform to his side, right? But that's why the tank is next to the broken one. So it's just that one he's on and the one next to him, right? The AoE, if the tank is on the far side, only cuts one platform, right? And that leaves one platform safe for the party.
Wait,
Can you rewind this? Sorry, did they start the same way as Lucretio? DM.
For the tethers?
Yeah. How do they set up?
They
how
have
do they start?
4 people.
They fucking YOLO spread.
Oh, what the?
That's what the fuck.
I mean, I don't think. Surely. They
Are
have the supports on the edges.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are supports tethered to DPS always? Because then we could just
That's what it looks like. And then the supports go to their sides, and then the DPS adjusts. Yeah, they have the DPS
follow.
Yes, they make it like E11.
Oh my god. Yeah, like P11.
Yeah, so they have supports anchor, and they split into light parties here, and then or 4 and 4, I guess I'll say. And then after this, it's a matter of if there's a 3-man tower, the close have to be in it, right?
Yep.
If there is a single tower, a far player has to be in it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then if it is a 2-man tower, it can either be the close or 2 of the fars, right? So you'll have to solve for the 1 tower and the 3 tower first. So if you're a far player, I think you need to solve for the 1 tower first. And if you're a close player, you need to solve for the 3 tower first. And then after those are solved, you can solve for the following ones, right? I'm not certain on the order orientation of like how these can show up.
Okay, I have figured it out. So there is a party stack. And
For the previous mechanic?
Yeah, for the tank buster thing. So there is a tank buster where primary threat and secondary threat. One gets the main threat gets the cleave, and the secondary threat gets the arrow.
I don't think it's secondary threat, because one of the players just gets marked. I mean, it might be that the secondary and aggro gets marked, but
well, no. Look at the picture I sent. Right. So
okay.
It's weird. Okay, they do a threat swap, and you can see the tank gets hit by the arrow and the cleave, and then there's a fucking rock that drops on the party and gives vuln. So the reason
Yeah.
why they do the tank swap embalm, and he takes both of the hits, is they do threat swap. So that way he gets hit by the arrow and the cleave.
Oh, arrows on second threat then?
Yes.
Is what you're saying?
And then
Mhm.
Let me double check.
Oh, and they
I'll
probably just do
rewind
this
this
so the
and, like-
party doesn't give a fuck about.
well, like, we're
where
not
they
going to do it this way
stand.
because we're not
Yeah,
involving.
yeah.
You have to do this the way you have to involve.
Yeah, we're just saying like from a matter of how their solution is. Yeah. How
I mean,
far
'cause,
into
yeah,
the fight is that?
1:30, I think. Or
Yeah, I
2 minutes or
linked the
something.
I mean,
timestamp
first
of like.
time-wise, it's at the start.
We definitely want to understand this tank buster. 'Cause
Elemental Purge is at 1:30. Yeah. I know, because at the start of the cast,
Okay.
one of the tanks gets the marks, right? And like, yeah, that might be second and aggro, cool. And then yeah, we can't control it either way. But it's just the main tank gets cleaved, and then whichever tank is marked is going to get hit by that AoE. If you want it to be the same one, right, you just fix it so that whoever's marked becomes main, which is more or less a swap if it is second
Okay,
and
I'm
aggro, right?
stupid. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought let's just say, for some reason, I thought the cleave here was like side based on like
No, yeah.
top. I mean, through phase, but it's
Yeah.
he just targets the platform
No.
you're on, so you don't even need to be centered. You
Correct.
just
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just,
Yeah. A lot of
well, I think you
the
just want to be on one of the edge platforms, and then the party's opposite.
Yeah.
of you
Well,
eventually, I
again,
feel.
you get
Yeah.
rooted, so you
We get
cannot
rooted.
move. So
Yeah.
you don't
So you
know
have to
which one you're
pre-position
getting.
it, right? Like,
Yeah, if we don't know if it's main and second, like you need to just be positioned on the edge for either, right?
Like the party
And that's why
has
the
to
tanks
stand
are on
on one of
opposite
these
ends.
two, and the tanks have to start here and here. Yeah, so
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah,
within
yeah.
like one jump of being safe.
Yes.
gotcha.
it also looks like basically any of the mechanics just target the platform for the most part in general, aside from the
Yes.
tethers.
The stack also looks like it's a platform.
Yeah, like the stack,
everything.
like this. Yeah, like we should still be in the stack marker, but the stack
Mhm.
marker itself looks like it just targets that platform.
These are on the platform; they're not on the players. Like you could see it just like straight down the platform.
Yeah, yeah.
They're using the tech from the chaotic raid for zones.
Oh, okay. The tether thing doesn't nearly look as bad because it's just swapping
Yeah.
back and forth between the two
It's also-
platforms. I thought it was like good.
But
No, there's not a new one every time. There's just the one from the start,
Yeah.
which
So
I
it's just the
assume
two-
shows up on the farthest player. Uncertain.
okay, so just way too much.
I mean, yeah, it's always way too much.
22-hour VOD, by the way.
Can you go back to the
24
tank buster on
Fucking insane.
the ends?
What is DN?
There's something we're missing about this tank buster.
What are we missing?
How these three things go out.
I mean, correct, but again, the cleave is main tank, right? We know that because they threat swap
Yes,
it.
but
moves
like,
the
what
other one.
happens if? Okay, so like in this scenario, for some reason, the person that's marked doesn't get the stack, but does
mean,
also
He gets the giant AoE.
yes, but there's
Okay.
also
Isn't
a
it-
stack.
I think there's a
Yes,
separate
there's
stack
two
that goes on the
markers.
party, right?
You are
Yes.
aware there's two head markers, right?
There's another marker over here somewhere.
But
Yes.
there isn't two head markers.
Okay,
on the
I will get you a
Craziest video.
picture. Yes, there is. I will get you a picture.
Or sorry, there's not three head markers for the craziest video.
Correct. There's not three head markers. There's only
Yes,
two.
and the wind does not go off.
The wind is the head marker on the tank.
Oh, so the threat change happens in a different way than I'm thinking it happens in.
Again, yeah, I'm not
The
100% on
cleave
how
really
that threat
happens
marker
at-
works. I
The
just know
cleave,
that
like resolves at time of.
So there's like a
Half
tank
time
swap that
there.
has to happen based on which tank has the wind.
yes, I just know that
Yes,
head
yeah.
marker for tank is wind, head marker for party is party stack, and then main threat at end of cast is cleave. Right?
Yeah.
I'm uncertain if it's just second in aggro gets the head marker, so you always have to swap if you want them both on one, or if it's just random between the tanks and you just have to swap depending on how you want to resolve it.
Yeah.
There's a
That I'm
marker here and
uncertain
a
of.
marker here.
Yeah,
There's a marker
but
here and a marker.
But it should not be difficult in either case, right? If
Yeah,
you
me
don't
and
want to
Paul can
invuln
handle it,
it,
don't worry.
if you get
We'll be
marked,
fine.
you're giving it to the other guy. If
I
you're
know, I'm
not
also
marked,
going-
you're taking it from the other guy.
I'm also going to assume that the arrow tank has to be two platforms away from the party,
so
or is it just one?
No, you can
can't
only
be.
be
just have
you
to
can
be
only
the
be
edge.
one away because otherwise you're only one away from the other tank.
Okay,
So-
Where Hoy's
yeah,
mouse
yeah,
is,
yeah.
or where it was
So
earlier.
both
Yeah,
tanks
that's
just
where-
need to be on the far side.
okay.
Because
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
fine.
root it.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
have to be
Fine,
like
'cause
here or
It's,
here.
it's,
Oh yeah,
it's
the
also
root player
the
doesn't.
least amount of movement for the tanks because they're coming from the broken platform.
And then
And
the
then-
party, to be safe, should hug the middle of the,
Yes.
Yeah, just in case. Okay.
just
Yes.
to avoid the arrow. Arrows on second target. Main tank takes cleave. Random player gets
I don't know if it's second target, but yeah.
snack.
It's just
It's
Even if it's
whoever,
random point,
whichever
it's just
tank,
whoever.
Yeah, it's
whichever
just head
tank gets
marker.
the head
Doesn't have marks.
marker, the other tank takes aggro.
okay. Yeah, random
think
tank
from what-
gets.
From what you showed
Arrow.
earlier from Death Snail's mod, I think it looked like they were not pumping much. It was like
They had 2
20%
minutes,
plus.
I think. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
their
well, he had a
first
natural
one was-
block, and then
Assume it's first or second aggro then.
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
I think it is
Cleave it hits.
because I think he literally
guaranteed.
just popped Sheltron.
It is,
there.
to be clear, just because I didn't mention this yet, it is dual autos. So you will both just have
Oh,
some
it's
fun
dual
anyways.
autos, okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
200k. This hits like 200k raw.
200k. Yeah, that's fine. Because dude. I mean, I think you saw that last post. So I think we need to kitchen sink those twin bites or whatever.
First, yes, the twin
that
bites
that
look
shit
like
hurts
the big
so
one.
much.
So again, the twin bite is at 35 seconds, and this is at like 130. So you won't have all your mitts back, right?
Yeah, look at Death
That's
Snail.
cool.
He has none of his mitts.
Just
Up
yeah,
right now.
just so we're clear.
Yeah, which is fine. We'll just like
Yeah, you can just
Pop
look at
less.
reprisal this and then move
Yeah.
on.
It's awesome.
It's,
they do reprisal it. Yeah, that's true. So
it's
one
a
of those-
well, it's a party
Because
stack
it's a
anyways.
party
so
stack
you should
too.
have
It's where it's a, yeah.
you should have a
That's
couple.
true.
We can also fade hit too, along with the reprisal, just because. You know.
Yeah, 2 melee or
Yeah.
These
They don't
look like
have to
2/2/2s, and these kind of set you
Yeah.
up to do your pairing.
Yeah.
Just so
yes.
you're aware.
I was gonna
Which is
ask about
perfect.
those two. Are we doing melee healer or melee tank?
Yeah,
And then
different
are we
range
doing?
for with the tanks.
Okay.
I think we just do what they're doing here.
So
they're odd.
okay, and then
the
then I'm in it,
only
right?
comment-
Good.
The only comment I have for this is that you need to have a player pass a tether across each of these platforms. So like in
So we have the
ideal
same
world,
players. Wait,
yeah, one, you can have the same players do it, and two, you could have it be players that aren't going to get their casts interrupted.
probably
so-
DPS then, right?
Yeah, if you want to just split, yeah, like a DPS and a support on each, you just make it in such a way that like everyone can just move over one. So like your
then you-
default like color pairs would work just fine. You just got to pick a platform each.
I mean, everyone should be fine except for
And then-
casters and Izu, right? So
and then everyone is also just kind of in the hitbox, except I assume people out here.
Yeah, they're
Hmm.
in. Well, sorry,
All purposely in the hitbox. They
The
shouldn't even
third,
move
the third
in.
pair needs to
They're
go
all
in first. The third pair need to go in first.
yeah, one of the pairs needs to go in first. Yes.
The third. It has to be the third.
But for the tether bait
Well, you
too,
can count
right?
from
And-
either direction, right? But correct.
Well,
I mean,
the
where the
third
tether
in order.
starts,
The third
yeah.
in tether order. Third in tether.
So it's 3-4-1-2
3,
is
4, 1, 2.
old fashioned 3-4-1-2.
Yep.
3, 4.
I think whichever tank has Izu as their partner, I think that's you, right, Poi?
Yes, it'll probably.
We can just have that tank pass the tether for that part.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, you
they
just
can
stand
do
behind
respond.
it. Like, I mean, stand in
and then
front of
otherwise
Child.
we can just have DPS. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. If I lose a GCD, it's whatever. And then everyone starts coming back over. Notice how these people have to move like almost. Yoko has to move pretty quickly because of the. Well, you don't have to.
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't cover it
on.
all. I don't know.
They don't blow
I don't know
up
if
or
he's
anything. It's just
I don't know if
gonna
he's attacking
reset.
something
I
over
think
there.
I
have
think
no
the
clue.
optimal strat is both people just start passing. Like, you know, when you do the pass movement, you just both people go, because you have to end up on. I mean, I guess not.
You have to end up at the back
It's a
either
big-
way.
this could be
It's
a
just
call-out
extra
thing,
movement for one
right?
player.
Front left, back left,
Do you have to
front
be
right,
together
back
here?
right, middle. No,
No.
but
No.
there's no damage. We're not going. There's a half clue there.
It's just easier.
From
Easier because you can just follow people if you're not
Yeah.
sure.
That's boring.
Then just go
And
back
it
to-
also sets up this,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you'll be closer for the light parties after.
and it sets
And
up
And then they
to
do conga line again. It's the same
There's-
thing as the first one, right?
Yeah, so once we get good at this, it's like
yeah,
we're
this
getting
this
make sure
happens
you're
a couple
covered.
of times.
yeah.
This happens 3 times
It's
total, I
happening.
think.
Wait, can you
4
go
times.
back?
I think so.
Boy?
4 times
Three or
total.
Go back to our.
The tether passing, the
How
2-fold.
long is the debuff? Prevent from
8 seconds.
I think it's
7,
10,
8.
10 seconds.
Oh, the
8 seconds.
jump teleporter. Wait for the
Yeah,
green.
it's like 10
Up.
seconds.
7
seconds.
8. It's 8. And it just
Okay.
ticks the 7.
Which means
So
it's
yeah.
8 ticking down to 7.
All it means is that you can't move platforms freely.
And the
Force
close phase
movement.
for this is like you said, 3-4-1-2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
and you do
I could
all have
call
to
out
come
when
down
line
here
hits
for
because I could
twos.
see, like, we could see when they happen. So I could just call it like 3-4, 1-2, or some bullshit like that, and everyone should know their numbers.
And the tether order is just 4, 3, 2, 1, right? I'm not crazy.
No, tether order is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And it's
That
gonna
would just-
start
yeah, that
on
should be
the
obvious,
it's gonna
yeah.
start on the Dojo platform with Tenyu because it's baited far. We
Mhm.
assume.
Yeah,
that's
I think we
set
can
up.
control who gets it.
I mean, are we
We
going?
just can't
Just
control
go-
opposite.
Are we going
Just go up.
counterclockwise then, or something?
You only get to go one
Uh,
direction. There's a destroyed platform there.
It do-
I mean, you can
we
pick
would be
which one.
going
Kenny,
clockwise, I guess. if
Assuming,
you
yeah,
and me are on
assuming
the
you
far
can
left.
control who gets the tether, right? You are
Yeah,
picking
well-
the direction.
Under the hypothetical that we can't, what would our solution be to that?
You just do the opposite.
Adjust to which group gets the tether. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
New 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 and 4, 2, 1, 1, 2. I mean, you just gotta
I
do
mean,
it, right?
The 1, 2, 3, 4 is just based on counting. Like however you want to direction you want to count it, sure, whatever. But in my head, whoever gets the tether is now 1.
Shouldn't
Right,
this platform
yes.
be me and Dojo though? Where they are on right now?
I don't know where they are. I'm kind of disoriented from
I
the
mean,
spot, so I don't know like from
Where you're treating
mid,
north?
where-
Probably not. This is my.
Because I'm left side.
Why is that your side?
No,
This is-
north is
this is
2
forced from
platforms
the-
to the left.
This is 2 platforms.
Or well,
Well,
north
so
is
they
2
break.
platforms. So if you're considering north where you start, north
Which
from
is
where you
south.
start
Go
is
back.
2.
Go back. Go back. Go back to
So,
the
yeah.
platform destroy.
Yeah,
Solid
when they
nuclear.
first destroy their platform, which one do they destroy?
They destroy a random one because they don't.
Okay, I guess that's
they
why I'm
don't group up.
disoriented. Yeah, I see.
They don't group up. They just keep light
Wait,
parties
keep
here and
going.
avoid
They're
the
both on
jump.
their light parties.
And whatever platform he's facing is the one he's destroying with Mooncleaver, right?
Oh, we can't just
Yes.
say the
that's-
Mooncleaver. The Mooncleaver one is New North then or something. Or
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Or New
no,
South.
wait,
whatever,
actually
yeah.
no, New South. That's a New
But just to
South.
be fair, like
Yeah.
Dojo's group, Dojo will be over
Yeah, that
here, and I
over
will
there.
be over here
Yeah.
because.
So Tenyu, you would be at the edge of the island to try and bait the tether,
Yeah.
and then we will start basically.
So wait, really quickly, just make sure it's the destroyed platform, the new north or the new south, just so I know which
New
is right and
South.
which
It
is
will be
left.
the New South.
What?
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
We can control that, by the way, as well. We can just go to our starting platform, and then
It would
that way
be-
we're doing the same islands
it would
every
be-
time.
It would be after the light party, so you could. I'm just not
Yeah.
sure it's worth it.
I don't know. Lucrezia did it, but yeah, it's just. I guess it's what if it makes it easier for people to like.
It's just
orient
extra movement
themselves.
to try and control it. Is
What do
all.
you mean
It's
going
the
back
only
to
reason I
starting
would fight.
plat-
This is
South. Or
we
starting
we go
platform.
pole.
Is there anything else people need to see?
I mean, there's like another
We-
towers that can have 3s and stuff.
Yeah, we
but
need to figure out how to
there's
handle
already
the towers.
many things that you guys have to learn how to do.
Just
If
a-
you like
yeah, I think
go
there's
in
a good
and
amount of
learn
info.
towers, you can learn how to more easily adjust to there being 3 towers.
Timeline, twin bite, another twin bite. And this is just the near far glitch, right?
I feel
Yeah,
like
this would be the last real mech.
I feel like
Yeah.
they're positioning that way to predict that there will be one short, one long for each tank, and one short, one
They-
long for each healer.
They're doing this because the supports
Yeah.
are anchored.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
always
yeah,
going to
that's
be
what I'm
support.
saying.
center, dude.
But he's saying tanks both on one side because he's saying
Yeah.
one tank is short, one tank's
Yeah,
long,
that's
which
what I'm
might be
saying.
correct.
Yeah,
That's probably
yeah.
true.
Oh,
I mean,
Otherwise,
that's
they
how it
wouldn't
worked
place it
in
that way.
L11S.
P11.
Yeah.
Yeah, P11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
otherwise
I'm in
they wouldn't
agreement.
do it that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's do
agree.
that then. I agree.
Yeah, that actually sounds better.
We should just copy basically 1-for-1 of DN's
And
doing. So yeah.
then wait,
Yeah.
go back. Who is that? A healer? Who's the other long? Oh, okay, that's a.
Tank short, tank long.
I mean, I guess in this case, if the ones are, can the ones be just on this platform as well? Like,
I mean, the towers, assumingly, could show up on any platform.
I think they're probably
Right.
always just rotate
It's-
clockwise if you can.
Yeah, clockwise if you can. Otherwise,
you have to.
Don't
Otherwise,
Yeah.
plants.
Yeah, I think that's all it
That's
is.
still
Is just go clockwise or go a direction.
Wait,
right?
go back. Wait, how does the cleave happen? Is he just facing somewhere and then cleaving?
This is
These
yeah.
bits-
Again,
these
Oh.
it's
bits
the
tell.
Oh wait,
it's
so
the bits
he,
and then the sword.
he cleaves that side.
Yeah, it's where he has the sword.
So he faces one way and then he puts his sword on one side, and that side is being cleaved, right?
This is the final
how you-
set of
yeah, just get away
the
from
same
sword.
repeat mechanic. Dodge bits. And then almost enrage, right? Yeah.
I mean,
And
that's
That is
it.
enrage.
starting at 27% on theirs.
This is a this is a clear pull, right? Just make sure. So
Yeah.
27% are our goal.
Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable because they see the enrich cast here.
We don't even really see this, right?
Yeah, no.
They,
Let's
this
get
is
there.
just okay.
Oh, we can have higher than 20. It's probably like 29 or 30% then. Because I know he has a
I'm tired. What a long day. I'm changing my stream and then do a ready check. Then we ball it, right?
We ball. Huh.
All right. Ready check.
Did you guys change the quick march lineup to give certain people prio, or are you leaving default quick marches?
You're doing
EHMR.
THRM, right?
RM.
Yeah.
THRM.
Okay.
To
To
force the
true
tanks to true north side.
Yeah.
It's THRM, not like left to right. It's from north
to
down, north to south.
He's just like,
Okay, I
Right,
fixed the
okay.
diagram to represent that. But yeah.
My hero.
yeah, this is like a rare case where like being in the middle of the conga is actually less like less movement.
That's not rare.
It is. That's the common one. It's because you're either, yeah.
Have you guys seen
I don't guess.
2 towers for the tether part?
It's only the
It's always
first
two,
tethers
two.
are always 2, 2, 2, 2.
Huh?
No, the tether
the tether
part.
part.
The tether part
Oh,
is
the tether
not
part.
2222.
Yeah.
The
He means
first
near
ones
farm much, right?
are.
No, I mean, can it be 2
No.
No, it has to be on all 5 platforms.
I'm
and
trying
that
to think-
just doesn't solve.
Yeah, I'm trying to think theoretically. I think the answer is no, right?
There's only on 4
I can't.
platforms.
I mean, if there's
3
8 people soaking towers and 5 platforms, it literally can't.
So
Yeah, I
3
can't.
is opposite of a 1, and then there will be 2 ones.
Wait, what?
Yes, exactly. And then there'll be 2 2s.
Sorry, am I
What?
mishearing?
No, slow down.
Are you saying
No.
there can't be true towers on 5
It-
platforms before?
For
Okay,
8
it's-
players, yes.
There's not
There
10
will be
players
an
in the
empty
party.
platform as
This
Oh, you mean true? Oh, I get you
well.
now.
The tether
Yes, there
part.
can't be 2 on every
Right.
platform for 5 platforms.
There can't be a ton
That
on
is
every
impossible.
platform. Yeah. Okay, I
If
see.
there's-
I see.
Yeah,
the
if there's at
maths
least
now.
1 3 tower and 1 1 tower, that's
Yeah.
like
I missed that. I thought you guys were saying there can't
Again,
be the 2
I
towers
need
on 4
more
platforms,
than
and I'm like,
one
these
POV
two
to see
maths?
towers in. Like we need to get to 1 run, and I need to see multiple POVs of that run to tell you how the towers show.
Okay.
Gotcha.
give him
Repair
that.
food.
Vibes.
Should be everything. Yeah, vibes.
Rationing manuals.
Keep
Those
putting
are
in the
vibes?
vibes
Can't
call,
wait.
dude. That's important.
Yeah.
First of all, we got to get back there, get there consistently. Let's do it. When the first few pulls we get there, I'll leave like order of operations to you guys as far as like what's coming up.
I'll probably just try and call like whether or not you need to be in light parties or together.
Yeah, that helps.
I hope it does.
Out, Cardinal. Spread. Carry it. Armor chariot.
Stack up for passage.
Clockwise.
Supports tower, inner card.
How long is the whole fight?
About
14,
7.
17 minutes.
Yeah, about 7 minutes for the
including
first.
cutscene?
About 6:30 for the second.
I mean,
It's
together,
like 15,
together.
15 if you include cutscene, right?
I mean, it depends on how fast you
14,
kill it.
15 minutes,
I'm talking Enrage to Enrage.
including cutscene. Like, what's total length?
Just thinking about pot windows.
14:25.
3 pots total. It's either 2 in the first phase or 2 in the second phase.
I don't think you get all of your final pot.
I don't know
Still
if
worth it,
this is
right?
anything to mention, but I did see DN using pot on their 60 seconds on phase 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saw that too.
Well, they also LB'd at the start of.
3-1. 3-1. 1.
Behind.
Yep, behind.
I'll stay here.
Get a cap. That's probably the least impactful damage then we've seen all tier. That specific one. On that mechanic. The few times you guys have got, we've all gotten it. And it is useless.
Just the fact that this phase takes so long to start.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The entire
saying.
damage down just runs out, yeah. Green is a bit higher.
Like 2 GCDs? Yeah, 2 GCDs. So now. One.
Port stack. Get ready to move.
Look at A. This is gonna be behind. Remember, behind after the cleaves, pay attention to the heads. Dodge heads. I'll be in a second.
Away from play. No look.
I just get my 60 off.
Remember to pre-spread, listen to calls.
Yep.
Left.
We are ending at beta. Ending at beta. That's left stay, I think, right?
Left fast. Far.
Oh, left fast, okay.
Wait, no, it would have been.
Wait,
That
so
was-
if we're at 4, how
That was
are we
left
going left and then having
fast,
data?
fast. Right?
Left. I think that was left, right, spread right. I think that was the one on up the other earlier.
Is that the double back pattern?
And I'll stay
That
on
was a double
4
back,
and then
yeah.
go back to 3.
So it's
Or
4, 3,
three.
and then 2, 3, 2.
Yeah.
And
Let
then
me say at
B.
the very end, right? Beta? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay. That's my bad.
I was trying to parse how to call that one because I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that one's weird, yeah.
Like left back, I guess.
left and then double back. Yeah.
Yeah. Is someone else kind of getting what I'm calling? It's hard for me to call because with the moving camera, I lose my focal point.
Or Cardinal out. Cardinal out.
Alright.
Behind. Or behind.
Clockwise.
DPS towers in the card.
Two four. 4. Carry it. Remember, carry it.
What? Okay.
Just call if we need LB on ads.
See.
The win one will need some help.
I'm good.
Let's swap resources if you can.
I'm just saying this. We're fine. We just won't have
Stack
LB on at the end, but I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Just don't die, no damage chance, etc.
Oh, so you're saying simply just do the mechanics?
Yes.
Okay.
Trial by fire. 4. North is 4.
DPS or stack. Dodge. Look at
Look
A.
at A. It's gonna be Chariot. Chariot. Look at the heads. Dodge.
Happened there.
That's wide.
Yeah.
What happened? Sorry.
I was wide on the tank hit.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't that be narrow?
Wide from my safe spot, narrow for the rest of the party.
You're supposed to say chonk. It's chonky. It's thick. Girthy even.
Yeah.
Out into Cardinal. Spread. Behind. Behind.
Back wings. Clockwise.
Supports tower, Cardinal.
Whomst killed Whomst. Whomst killed Whomst.
Izu got me on the knockback.
Easy killed you with a knockback.
Easy knocked you up. I mean,
He took
knockback.
4 knockback and cleaved me in the tower.
Into Cardinal. Pairs. Behind.
Back wings. Not sure.
DPS towers. On the inner card.
This one.
No, we're missing 2.
What's going on?
I saw where Easy was getting res, and I was going to try to go to Easy's
Yeah,
spot.
no.
If there's
You have a
only
tower.
one
You have your own
dead,
tower.
just solve normally
Yeah, I know,
because
I know,
either
I know.
a head's gonna pop or a tower's gonna pop.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
That's my
This is
bad.
your own tower.
Misposition for sure. There's nothing else that could have been.
I like how you can jump off and also die to the wall.
Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think it was just healing because I feel like someone else would have died. So I guess I could do like for that one, like the last time on left, like the cleaves shit. That would have been like left, low, right, because you were doubling back. You keep the nomenclature the same.
Oh, you're on that. The last pull we got there.
Yeah,
said?
that one would have been a left, low, right.
Left, slow, right. Yeah, that
Yeah, right.
that would that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
What is it?
yeah, it was. Because you moved left and it was slow because you had to wait for the cleave, and then you moved right.
Would that just be a left, right? Then there's no, because
Well,
like
it's
the
slow
left.
because you still have to wait. You have to wait for another cleave to go off before you move. You move left, the one in front of you goes off, and then you wait for the one next to you to go off, and then you go right.
But when you call slow, doesn't that imply there's we wait two?
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You move left, you wait for the one in front of you, and
But-
sometimes you'd go forward.
We don't count. We don't count the first one when you've been doing that call out.
So I'm not counting the one.
Like our starting spot.
I'm not counting the starting spot one.
Because the ending spot was beta, right? So if we waited,
So
were
you had
C
to move left, and then you had to stay left for two cleaves to go off, then go
then how do we
right.
get the beta? Beta was the safe spot.
Was 3 safe for any of that?
Safe
Sequence?
three
It
would have been
should've been,
safe
right?
for the second one.
But
3
yeah.
was safe. Oh yeah, I guess 3. Oh yeah, so it wouldn't have been slow. You're right. Sorry, when that.
Yeah, it'd be a
would've
4-3.
so
It
4,
would've been
3
left,
beta.
fast, right.
Okay.
Yeah. Left and fast right.
Yeah, left.
So
flash,
am I
fast.
saying then that means the rule set can also be that it can two of the cleaves can be the same. It's just no more than two.
Yeah. Well,
So it could be 2 are the same, 3 are the same, or 4.
I don't think it can never be 4 the same.
Okay, so it's either So it's either 3 are the same, 2 are the same. Okay.
I'm fairly certain the first pull we got there, all 4 of them kept one corner safe the entire way through, which would have implied all 4 were the same, or 2-2, right?
Well, there can never
Well,
be
basically-
only a corner safe.
Yeah, because then you just AFK at the corner.
That's what we did.
Right. That's what you did.
That's what we did.
Wait,
and-
really? Oh my
Yes.
god.
I don't
No
think there's
way.
any rule specifying if they can.
What
any
I was personally
restrictions.
doing was being semantic because they only cleave half a room. I didn't mean it in the way you guys are interpreting it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, with FOF implying there's 4 right, I'm gonna say
Yes,
like,
yes.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
4 the
I think
same.
everyone's ready.
The problem is if there's 4 right, it would imply you have to do a ring around the rosy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure someone will find the gig obvious read.
Hey guys, Hector here.
Thank you, Hector.
Cardinal outspread.
They heard us making fun of the frogs in M5 that we thought said they were easy.
Chariot. Remember Chariot?
Stack up.
Clockwise.
DPS or towers on the Cardinal.
Normally extra healing. Oh, okay. I got baited. I thought you made it.
No, let's do.
B1. 1. Behind.
After the mini hard shock. Damage is still fine.
Not bad at all.
I get a different voice line for when if you like keep them high.
I like how much damage the pop does to the ads.
It's like 20%.
Yeah, it is.
The number is like 99999. Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
It's exactly
99999.
20%.
I'm just not. I'm gonna hold damage.
The number is so nice.
Like 2 GCDs.
6 9s.
So now. For some reason, when he said biting wins, I thought he was gonna say bitey whiteys. I don't know why.
I'm gonna just ignore that. I heard that.
You guys.
Please, please
Where's
do.
the next mech?
One.
Come on. Support stack. Know what we're doing there.
There's 2 people out of position, I believe. But then
It's going to be behind.
Ryan.
Watch heads. No.
Oh, I got nuts. You can just, yeah,
Just practice,
smack.
practice. Yeah, practice.
You're still alive, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move down. Yep.
Like, if we need to, just stop hitting buttons here because we're not going to meet the check anyway. Like for this mechanic, just focus on doing it properly. We're ending at alpha.
Support's in.
Left, left.
left fast, right?
Yes, it's left, left.
We're ending at alpha. Alpha.
Cardinals.
Coronal out. Coronal out.
On your clock spot.
And it's in an intercoronal. In an intercoronal.
Injure. Alright, what? Good job.
Yeah.
Misha, do you always want the far left there for spread?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to think.
Out, Cardinal. Spread. Behind.
Clockwise.
DPS, R towers, inner card.
You said phase 2 is double target autos, yeah?
Yeah.
One, 3. 1. This is gonna be Chariot.
Chariot.
That was way too fast.
No, we killed the ad too fast.
Yeah, this is the thing that's gonna happen in PF.
Wait, what? That's
Yes.
the thing?
Yeah, I remember that thing I told you about. If you kill the ad, the cube explodes.
Is it? Oh shit.
Remember that thing that we talked about like 6 hours ago? We're like, surely this won't be a problem, guys.
No foreshadowing there.
Just remember, like, just a hard truth is you
remember.
cannot kill an ad unless
Okay,
all
just,
4
yeah,
of them.
we'll just be careful then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that
Like,
okay,
well,
I
actually,
realize
only
that's something
Earth
we have to
can't be
look out
killed. Wind can.
Yeah, the Earth ad cannot drop below 20%.
for. Okay.
Well,
That is
I'll
true.
Keep an eye out, or either tank will keep
Because
an eye out.
then the orb will break it and kill it instantly.
Yeah, it's exactly 20% of its health.
That is cool.
In intercardinal pairs.
How's that gonna be with this?
Bad.
Cancer.
You probably just kill him instead of popping at the end is what will probably happen.
Yeah. That's probably it.
I mean, you
Behind.
can't. You can make it lower than. Oh no, you can't.
Behind.
Yeah.
Behind.
I bet.
You-
Thinking about it.
Don't think about it.
It's gonna kill us.
Just
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah, you just kill him instead of taking the third hit is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I forgot.
But you have to stagger the kills. But no use thinking about that right now.
I was busy thinking about dropping to my knee.
Doing what?
Huh?
Or?
Por favor?
Out, intercarnal spread. Carry it.
Stack.
Launcher.
Then you can't be that far out when it's counter. You should just go like directly east or west. Supports our tower.
Missing one tower.
Just reset.
What the?
Because your head's still tethered to him, so it leads people. Got up just in time to get his tether.
Zell had a Zell took the last tether on that dragon head because the DPS were picked for it.
Do the tethers like re-snapshot if you get rest?
No. But Tenyu didn't raise before they snapshot, so
okay.
Zell had a tether and not a tower.
I get you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's kind of neat that re-tethers.
Yeah, it would be.
If only. In cardinal pairs. Carry it.
Things come up.
Second.
Clockwise.
Supports tower inner card.
You get dizzy there for a second?
Me?
Yeah.
As look at my rotation. I'm trying something new there. Mega lag.
2-4. 2. This is behind. Remember, behind. Remember, just as a reminder, make sure the Earth head is not below 20%.
Did I touch that?
I think just a rule of thumb, we're probably good just the resource build in that phase.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like do your 1 and then resource build for the 2.
In intercardinal pairs. Chariot. Or chariot.
Things. Counter. See anything?
BPS towers. Intercom.
Where do you live in a place that has good ping, Fafa?
I'm playing at 45 ping or something like that.
Are you getting
So
low?
I mean, it's good.
No, I'm just seeing Papa do things that are not what I think do.
I see.
Dragons are just going to get lower and lower as we get more comfortable with the phase 2. I would just highly suggest resource building through it at this point. And then dump at the end if we have to.
2-4. 2-4. 4. This is gonna be behind. Remember, behind. Remember Earthhead?
What? Okay,
You
one
walked in.
sec. Yeah, I know. I just don't know how. I didn't feel like my friend. Oh yeah. Blind. My bad.
In Cardinal Pairs. Chariot.
I'm gonna need to restart my connection after this poll.
Let's share it.
Or Chariot. Yep, Chariot.
Yeah, luckily his rep is strong. Stack up for passage. We shouldn't be missing anything.
Launcher.
Supports tower, inner card.
One, 3. 1. Behind. Or behind.
Yep.
First build.
Watch the Earth.
We're okay.
We're fine, we're fine.
Okay, yeah, you can pop it.
Start working on this one though.
Like 2 GCDs.
Evoked.
Look for north.
Two is north.
DPS are stacking. Move.
That's gonna go there.
Oh.
Practice if we
Dodges,
can. We have both healers alive.
practice.
Yeah. This is gonna be
One more.
behind. Behind. Watch the heads.
Is there anything we can do to make that mechanic more consistent? Because I feel like we should never have deaths that.
No, I mean we just
No.
do it.
Yeah,
Right?
I was just going way too far, so.
I'll just wait till after the lockout.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
In Cardinal pairs. Behind. Everybody's behind.
Wings. Clockwise.
Oh, I'm dead.
Support center card towers. Good.
No fan on this.
No, just reset.
I feel like you can actually reliably take a tower and also take a dead.
The Dragon Tether doesn't blow up or give you a vuln if it's stretched properly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Out. Intercardinal. Spread. Behind.
Yes. Clockwise.
Supports towers, inner card.
Doing 4. 4. Chariot. Armored chariot. Yep.
Watch your damage.
We're good.
We're good. Yep. Alright, build whatever you want.
Two GCDs.
For north.
1.
Support stack. Get ready to move. Move.
Okay.
Look at alpha.
It is behind.
Or to watch dragon heads.
Yep.
Behind.
Leave and heads.
Watch heads. Yep.
Play from play.
I'll be after my 60s.
The orders.
Your best here.
Reposition.
We're ending at beta.
Left.
Yeah, left.
Spread right. Left.
We're ending at beta after this cleave.
Spread right.
Go.
Spread right.
Sportsman. Cardinals.
Cardinals out.
Okay,
And then
color
it's
spot.
in cardinal pairs. In cardinal pairs. There you go. Good job.
Good job. Pot.
Pot. Yep.
Myra. Oh, we passage in here.
Oh my god, it's
Yep.
so dead. We didn't even need the LB.
Yeah, good up.
We hold till the cast for Izu's alignment.
Yeah, we can do that.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay,
It doesn't matter.
I'll just say like
And realistically, without pots and LB, it's gonna always see it anyway.
That's true. Do healers want to wait for anything, or?
Nope.
Actually, it's probably better if we don't, because yeah, it does a raid wide. Right?
AoE, but
Yeah.
I do. Izu gets like casts. I mean, like gets the paint mainly for.
We have your diagrams.
Yep.
Remember, first things first.
On the
We are
middle.
going to light party sides, and then stack on the platforms, and then blue marks.
Just listen to the nines. From direct.
Yep.
Remember, the left right is platform different. It's your own responsibility.
If you're 2, you're not going back to the original platform for your spreads. It's the big thing.
Okay, light parties.
Your reprisal first.
Yep.
And conga lines after this.
Yep.
Conga line.
Lineup.
If you're 2, you're not going to the platform we just came from.
Go.
Watch the beams.
Good.
Go back to the original platform.
Tank busters.
Everyone back to the original platform.
Where I am.
Tank busters. Okay, this is going to be the in-out
Everyone
plus
to
the
the middle.
half room.
Everyone to the middle.
It's going to be
Out.
out. Be
Out.
generous with it.
Right.
We're waiting for Moon Cleaver. We're waiting for Moon Cleaver.
Ultraviolet. No, light parties. Light parties.
I'm at you. I'll go
Try
far.
and jump.
Stay there, Zal. I may have died, but it's okay.
Light
Moon
parties.
Cleaver now. Or
Light
like
parties.
It's-
I'll be up in time. I think.
I'm keeping Zell alive.
Soil.
And then it's Moon Cleaver.
Go mid.
So wait for him to look at one. Alright, now bail on that one. Tanks on each side. And then party. Yeah, party the other one on a separate one. Yeah, just check this.
Yeah, we
Elemental
can already
bird.
see this. Yeah. So how many people?
We do
I'm
not
going
know
over
who
here
it
to
was.
save Mitra.
Back of the. I think he's going to cleave.
I just involved and got both.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then you split the twos, your pairs.
I see.
Then
The,
just limit to the platform.
You can't jump.
Fuck.
Already up
The. Yeah, light party. Give me a second. I want to do that. We took 400,000 to our stack. Is that like a 4-player just check?
Could be.
Is word on Zell's light party?
the damage.
It probably is an enumeration because I mean that's what. That would be like 300,000 damage for us there. So yeah, that does sound like an enumeration.
And your light party took like nothing, right? So it's not like the party mint wasn't there.
Well,
Did
they have
damage.
passage.
Is passage the difference between 400,000 and 150?
Something got fucked up on that party. Maybe.
I mean, I was not in it because I was dead.
Oh, and
I think we were
Did
all
you guys
on
only
it.
have a 2-stack or something?
We had 3. I took 600k damage.
Yeah, it's an enumeration. There's no way. It's a 4-person body check. That's what it is.
plus just high damage. Because Vulcan was up and was able to trans your side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So where was the main? What was the first part that went wrong?
I miscalled stuff and people were jumping around. I'm just gonna shut up.
We forgot to go after we went to the main platform. We forgot after or whatever the dodge to split back into light parties.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then we were kind of scuffed on the deaf, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to transit. That's how our side survived.
Okay. Because yeah, okay, so it's right after the heroes blow. We just gotta immediately go back
Yeah,
to
we're
our
after the left
light
right
parties in
cleave.
Congo, right?
Go to
Yeah.
light party
Yeah.
right away.
Okay, go faster.
It's not light party
It's like-
stack, it's just for the prep for the.
This Conga line,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then
Congo
after that, you have
Is
to
there
go
like
to your
a-
light party stack.
Does
Mhm.
someone have like
Okay,
a
right.
very archaic like timeline that we could just use? Like I could put on my second monitor and I could just call it out.
There is one.
Right
There's
now?
an M8S timeline.
It's like just raw, like
I mean, there's the
Oh, do you just want-
healing.
not
mid-
Yeah,
cast,
like,
like what we're doing.
Yeah, like a party spread or party platforms, whatever.
I was like,
There's descriptions on that one.
I
If
can
you can maybe like crop it or something to just include that.
put this under mitigation for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not gonna
that
use it.
works.
But-
Yeah.
I can just use something short.
Because I could just look at it between mechanics and just call it out.
Cluster.
Dodge.
Yeah, sure. Dodge sounds good.
like something like that, right? Buff is all you really need.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, something just
Yeah.
super archaic. It doesn't matter because as long as light parties make sense to people, then
Yeah, let's say take split.
Well, Mooncleaver's the thing. Wait, oh, sorry. Where's the thing where he destroys the platform?
That's
Mooncleaver.
It's after all of that.
It's
That's
the only
what
thing
it is.
important here is that the tank's split, because otherwise you're fucked.
Well,
If the
first we
tanks
want to break.
don't go separate directions here, it's over.
Right.
Well, you're already separated for. Just don't.
Can we
step back
can we
up.
bait middle first and then?
Yeah, I would prefer we do that, like the loop
and then we'll split.
way.
Yeah, I like that way.
Just so stuff's a
Because
little
we're
bit more
same-
consistent.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
So
it's,
after the light party stacks come middle, like back to our starting platform, we'll bait the thing, and then you guys can go back to your light party platforms.
Hey?
Mhm.
Yeah, because he picks one person and chooses
He-
that to.
Well, he
break,
picks
right?
the player. So if everyone's on the same platform, it can be the same.
Yeah, we
For
can just
the
guarantee
left
that
right
one
cleave?
breaks.
No,
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 it's for the.
Mooncleaver.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
so you might also turn to a player for the left right cleave too. Who fucking knows?
Rotato, I like it.
I thought so.
What is Rise of the Hunters?
I mean,
called?
isn't it better
It limits
to
the teleport.
isn't it better
It's
to
when-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
well, the Mooncleaver happens after the light party, right? The light party stack.
Yes.
Isn't it better to
Yes.
just split as light party and then the light party getting targeted splits apart?
That's what DN did. I think they just picked one light party's platform to break, and then you just adjusted. I mean, we can do that too. I guess. I don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
The only thing with
same thing.
Less
one
movement.
versus the other, if you bait it and everyone's together, everyone just goes their light party directions. If you wait
Yeah.
to see which light party he's breaking, the
that's
tanks need to
the
be aware
adjust.
that if it's breaking their platform, they need to move away from the other party, and the tank that didn't get targeted
party
needs to
will-
move over one.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's fine.
To the
It's just a
empty
different
one,
thought process for
spawn.
the tanks.
Maybe we can just go back together.
I think
then.
it's fine. It's just,
Let's just go back together then. It's easier.
yeah. I think it
It's
just
just very
makes it consistent
consistent.
for the
Yeah.
diagramming and stuff too purposes and studying.
Yeah, because that way you're doing the same islands every single time. If we.
Yeah. 1 through 4 is the same islands. Yeah, all that stuff. You're not like having to
Mhm.
rotate.
Do we have? Do we know which islands everyone's going to? For the 2-2-2 stack, or whatever 2-2-2-2 split.
Should be mainly for the DPS, right? And we're basically staying on the same sides, right?
There is.
If you just cut the arena down
Yeah.
the middle. So
Do you have picture?
Yep, they're in the thing. They're just not
The
underneath.
lucid
They're like to
spark.
the side instead.
Oh, okay.
They're like up into the side of phase 1 for some reason. I'm
Let me pull
I
it up.
think- gonna move them down.
Actually, are they the same screenshots that CC posted
Yeah, I think
in
so.
P2? Because I'll just look for
I
them.
think so. Yeah.
yeah, CC did go with this.
What is Two Full Tempest? Is that the start of that 2-2-2-2 split?
I'm
I
gonna
believe so, yeah.
ignore
No, this
the.
is the tethers, right?
Oh, good.
Oh no.
This
I
is
was gonna. All I was gonna. Go ahead. Go. Your stuff more important.
two full tempest is just when you have to do the in bait and the tether bait. So I guess it'd be like.
I guess the only thing is that the whole 2 platform thing down here. I guess if CC's around, I guess relatively speaking, these would be swapped. If you guys are looking at arena. It's for later though, but like all of these bottom.
I'm gonna ignore Howling 8, so I'm just looking at the everything else in terms of call.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I worked so hard.
Well, I don't mean anything bad by it.
I can't believe you do this to me.
Well, I'm only taking the bad, so ha.
Oh yeah, really clean pool. Good job, guys.
So the platforms, the 2. What are we doing? Are we just doing support DPS pair, or are we doing
Yeah,
CC destroying?
You should just do with like your color buddy pair. You make it easy.
You're with Dajo, yeah, and then you're baiting far out after the tower.
Yeah, so
Everyone else is
so we're
in the hitbox, but not in.
Yeah, well, so we're ignoring CC's diagram.
Okay, so that diagram,
entirely.
yeah, so that diagram is different.
Because the group is wrong and then the pair is wrong.
Yeah, these are all wrong. But
Well, we just changed it. They're wrong now. But yeah.
Broken platform is the new south, actually, right?
Yes.
If you treat it like that, it's right.
Yes.
Because we're going left and
Right.
right. After we see which one is broken.
It's backwards. It's backwards. Yeah. Okay. I'll let them.
I think that'll make most sense to everybody because when you start
Is
on the
what it's
south
supposed to be?
platform, you split.
Read?
No, is this what the initial positions are supposed to be, right?
Yeah, why
Or
would
it's what
the
the
broken
teacher said.
platform be south? That makes no
Because you
sense.
start south, right? When you start, you go left, right?
Well, I
Yeah.
don't care what true south is.
No, true south. The broken
Okay.
platform.
Why do you care?
So when do we see it?
Just,
So
to
when
help,
we,
just to help align the pairs, that's all.
yeah, when we see the broken platform,
Okay, whatever.
when we bait the broken platform together, live party 1 goes left, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's as we were.
Yeah, so
we're
that's
doing it.
that's technically.
If you
making
want
a-
to treat, I'm just saying, if you want to treat the
I
broken
see what you're
platform as
saying.
north, you're going to have people just
Okay,
moving across each other for no reason. It's
Yeah, you're
fine
flipping
if you want to do that. Just everyone come to a consensus.
Yeah, it depends on how we want to do this.
Whatever these have right now is what we should do. Because
Hold
then
on,
you're just
hold on.
everyone's moving to the same half of the arena the entire fight.
Because CC,
Group them.
60, I think was
There
just
would be
winging
one
most.
here, right? And then like this one would be gone.
What did I do?
The placements
Yeah.
for the players and some of these.
well, it just the way everyone's brain looks at it is like this, not the way you had it in on the picture.
It's the players who are wrong.
If
So,
you
like, we're looking
start-
at this two sides,
You
this
start
two
where the
sides.
platform's gone, which is now.
I mean,
That makes
you can just
sense.
spin
Yeah.
the diagram upside
Like this
down.
this
then.
platform's gone. So it's,
Also, are we doing like the diagram where it's like supports together and DPS together? Or are we swapping that really quick?
No, I think we have a range with each melee to do the far stuff. IMO.
Yeah, but you can do that with healers too. That's why I'm wondering.
Oh,
I mean,
No, I
my
think we just
vote-
keep them.
Yeah, my
I think we
vote
just
is
keep it like color buddies because then it makes the DPS identifying where they're going easy. You just go to the same person you've been going to, right?
Then can I swap? Can I swap this diagram over here? At least like do this.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
this.
yeah, they're in the process of doing
yeah, I have
Whatever we
one.
just did here.
the red
Yes,
circle
okay.
with the red
Yes.
arrow.
This is it. This is what we're doing.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I am northeast in this. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Cool.
And
Yeah,
I'm
let me
with
check in game. That's on
I'm
the
with that
stream.
one healer whose name starts with a Z, the cool kid.
I'm gonna take a picture of this and drop this in P2 just for.
Hold on, there's one
shits.
thing
Just for
missing.
clarity. Yeah, where's the red arrow?
Well,
Not
and
that.
our tether and bait numbers, he's gonna add them.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Well, he's adding the
Yeah,
platform
we want 10 you
numbers,
to be
and
the
then we
person.
have our tether and bait written down somewhere else. I think.
Yeah. It just depends on how the.
I mean, no, it
tethers
doesn't.
are-
It has to kind of be either.
It has to be.
Tether's
Yeah.
baited
Well,
by.
It's either
Yeah.
it's either baited on the furthest person or it's baited on the
One of
two
them.
outside one of the two outside platforms because otherwise the mechanic is not solvable.
It's probably
Right.
baited on the first player. So
I would assume.
everyone.
I don't know. A tether spawning on the farthest player seems bizarre to me. Is all I'm gonna say. Because it's a passable tether. Why would it spawn on the farthest player?
So I'll have this, and just as a note, it can be either 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, or it can be 1,
the
2,
other way
3,
around,
4
right?
in the direction of the opposite.
Mhm.
So like in the
Yeah.
event where that passable tether just goes on someone, if you're not in 1 or 4, you need to get to 1 and 4, and you go to the one that's closest to you, and that's what 1 is now. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So like
So-
if it starts at 4, this is the new one. This would
And
be
it goes
Yeah, that's
1,
a new
2,
one.
3
and then
around.
2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
sense.
Can you actually relieve the red numbers up too? Because that also just, at least for the early part, helps visualize. I don't know if that confuses anybody else
these
though.
numbers, and then
Is that the tank busters before that, right? Before these.
Yes, it is.
So make sure you resolve that first. So party needs to go to either the 2 platform or the 3 platform, basically where the melee or healers are right now.
The way we're handling it, your read is you want to be on the platform that's closer to the tank that's got the bait on their head.
Yeah.
Yes, or opposite of the tank. That is either whichever
Sure.
way works for you. To,
Opposite's bizarre on a
recognize
pentagram, but yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, whichever tank has the little star above their head for the bait, that tank is going to hug the far wall of their platform. You want to be on the adjacent. That's all you want
both
to do.
of the far one, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both just
yeah.
target safe. Yeah.
Well, you get rooted, so I don't think you have a lot of
Yeah,
choice.
you can see my you can see the size of the arrow on my screen right now.
okay, like
Clay,
that.
if you want to get an idea of it.
Thank you. That at least helps me mentally.
What's the name of the cast that spawns the tower? Okay, Prowling Gale.
Probably
So that's like so after you
yeah, that's
dodge the whole tank buster shit, that's when you go back to your like platforms.
Yeah.
Get ready. The order.
I'll also here. I'm going to do at least for me, so I can say it. Oh, I can't edit it. Oh well, whatever.
That prowling gale should be correct.
Fi, can you make it view? I can edit
Which one?
the
Someone?
timeline.
The timeline, yeah. All I was going to put was pairs, towers, and towers soon,
Am I dumb? Shares over here.
or baits soon, or whatever. You get the point.
What's boss percent on that? Obviously, we're not really too
Not
obsessed with
great.
that.
It's like
but
80%.
You sound pretty obsessed.
Yeah, I'll just repeat.
I just wanted to check for
That one work?
async because it kind of fell apart there, anyways.
Yeah, it does.
Copy.
Thank you. Or is it a wild charge or whatever?
What is?
I don't
No.
think so, because you only have 2 tanks.
That's fine. There,
Oh,
pairs,
the
tethers,
bait
baits.
close.
Yeah, I just wanted something that like instead of it just being like, oh, it's towers, it's towers, and then it's going to be the passing the tether soon. So I just had it preemptively. Because every 5 seconds, I'm just going to look at this and just see where we are and just call it out, basically.
Fuck. The arrows aren't going to help anyone. All right.
Okay, ready checking game.
And with what Mitra said in chat, the action. So everyone starts in except for Tenyu, assume for the bait, right? But it might be on like a tank or something too. Who fucking knows? You're putting when you do get the tether, you put it. It's a stack. It's a 2-player stack in the back, direct back of your platform. We're all good there. And the players being in the hitbox to bait the closest like line cleave things will be the 3rd platform, 4th platform, 1st platform, 2nd platform. It's basically the looper shit, right?
Before
Okay,
1, 2, yeah.
And
3, 4, 1,
just chill on boss ring if you're waiting at this, like so you don't accidentally get close.
You could be in. I mean, not in the.
Maybe a bit
just
in,
don't
but
be
just
in
not
the hop.
super in.
Don't be in the. Just don't be in the hop.
Just
ring
be on
to
the edge
safe.
of the hitbox, basically,
Yeah.
or like, because whoever's baiting the close bait just goes super far in.
All right.
Um,
Cool.
Are we having DPS just pass it, or are we just going to do melee? The
We can have the
tethers,
melee.
you know.
Yeah,
We have
do
the melee.
We'll have
be
melee
the-
pass.
Yeah,
Pass.
okay, that works.
And then range pickup from behind the teleport spot. I mean, in front of the teleport spot.
Okay, I am pulling.
Out.
Cardinals.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just processing a lot of P2 in my mind.
All good, all good.
Yeah. Chariot. Remember, it's Chariot.
That should be fine. Wings. As they picked out a burst. Walkwise.
Call. You guys know.
Huh?
I didn't say anything there, but yeah, that's not a go.
Were people okay with the callouts in the last final mech shit? It's like left
phase
spread
one?
rider bullshit like that.
Yeah, that's fine with that.
1-3. 1. Let me get behind.
Across.
Behind.
Oh.
I didn't know which side you went to when we were
Yeah, I
grouped
guess
up.
I should have said it when I was walking.
We both Voke at the start of the phase, so
Yeah,
everyone
that's
should.
Watch damage on the Earth ad. You guys are good.
Final call. Wait for
We're good,
final
we're good.
call.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be this way. We're good.
I would LB green.
You mitch now.
Vote.
Yeah, I will in a sec.
I did
I
my
don't think
vote.
Yava's here, right? Yeah. I don't wanna.
He
all the weaves.
does when he goes to the middle.
Okay.
It's mainly energy strike me for after you can.
Yeah.
It was for later, so we don't tank shenanigans.
Remember, we won't have LB3, so do this perfectly, basically.
Perfect. Good.
Look for Nino.
3.
Port stack. Ready to move?
Okay.
Okay. How bad?
Practice. We can chariot.
We are not going to be able to. This is going to.
Alright.
Yeah, 2
everyone.
important
Yeah.
rolls are down.
It doesn't matter. Just get. I'm going to stand right here. Out. Intercardinals spread. Chariot. Remember, it's chariot.
Clockwise.
DPS towers on Cardinals.
I think my rep in phase 2 is going to be the Buster. Yeah?
I think so, yeah. On that or the second light party stacks. Okay.
I think you're going to be up for the second light party stacks again.
Okay.
1-3.
It should be.
3. Does this get behind?
Awesome.
Get behind.
Yeah, which is good.
Watch the heads. You're good.
Stone is good to kill. Let's start working on wind.
Okay.
We're gonna hold 60 spot or 2 spy like 2 GCDs. Yeah, 2 GCDs. So 1, 2. Go ahead. Hey, second at this pole, dude. Let my dog in my room.
You do it during the cutscene.
Yeah. Two.
Support stack. Get in.
Mine.
Okay, be behind you. And watch the heads after.
I'm seeing
Crossing.
it.
Behind.
Watch
Watch
heads.
the heads. Yep.
Go ahead.
Go.
I'll be.
Wait, what'd you say? What?
What? Nothing.
So what? No head?
Go ahead.
Fine, boom.
Damage is good, so just play it safe.
We are ending at Charlie.
Right. Left. Spread left. Left.
Charlie.
Spread left.
Cardinal out.
Cardinals.
Cardinal out. Yep. Cardinal out. And then it's in Cardinals pairs. In Cardinal pairs. We're good.
Good job. We should still be fine.
Yep.
You can. We're still just pushing this phase, right? So.
Yeah. Any damage after we phase is fine.
Honestly, I think
doesn't
holding the LB will probably be the biggest thing, right?
Well, we don't.
I think eventually.
We want to hold twos. We want to hold twos, not the LB.
Yeah, yeah,
Can we
true.
roll
I
twos
think
to
we
go
will
into phase 2?
That way you get them twice with 2 pots.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, that's probably more. Yeah, that's big.
Alright, grab me my dog really quick.
Yep. Good job, though.
might
We're
hold-
getting a
you
lot
might
better.
hold-
This one.
Get in here.
If the 6 minutes shit, then you just hold the 4 minute to 5 minute and do it with pot, right?
Well, this
Probably.
2 minute coming up too, we want to hold like 10, 20 seconds or whatever to realign with 60s.
We lose it at the end if we do. just straight lose it. Unless we're holding a minute, and we say fuck it to the last one because the end range is like 6:16 or something, 6:20.
Alright.
That's
Don't worry
not
about that right now,
hard,
though. Let's just focus on the next.
Yeah,
Alright.
just. Alright, first thing is let shields go out, and then we're going into like party sites.
I don't have rep
Alright,
up
like party
anyways.
sites.
Those are yours.
Try to be in soil.
After this is going to be conga lineup.
So
luck.
it's not on our side.
Conga line.
Conga.
2 does not go south.
After this is going to be tank busters dodge the beams. Everybody group up, I think, except for the tanks.
I'm thinking a bit of input so I can give you intervention.
After this, there's going to be a dodge, and then we are going to our light party side. So everybody back on the south platform.
Oh my
Left
god.
and in. Left and in. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go across.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Light party sites. Light party sites. Go light parties.
Conga.
Yeah, conga. Thank you.
Watch behind you.
I'm going.
Watch the beam.
I'm gonna die.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
Fafa.
adjusted. No, it's fine.
party?
Tanks.
Together.
Yeah, light parties. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Stay
light
live party, stay live party.
Just
You're dead on that side.
Then back.
and then it'll be the moon cleaver.
Yeah, if everybody's south
Mid,
for
mid,
them.
mid, everyone mid.
Yep.
I should have just stayed on that far platform.
Out of mid now, out of mid. Let me at least get an idea of how the timing
And
of
you
this
has the
works.
second buster. Fafa has the stack. Just to confirm. Yes.
Yeah. I literally took
just a
that raw,
second
by the way.
aggro thing.
0 fucking...
Yeah, it's second aggro.
Yeah.
You took it raw with what? And how much you live by?
I live by, like, enough to die to an auto right after, so, like, probably 40k?
So-
Let me see.
Okay.
I took
Make
198.
sure we dodge the bits as well, please.
The what? Oh, the bits.
I was
It's-
I was in a situation where I had to eat the bit or kill like 2 people.
Oh,
I got like jump happy.
Poi came
Is what
over,
happened.
couldn't go over, and then I had to literally go back south, and I didn't have enough time to dodge the bit.
oh.
It's fine. Let's get there again. Get used to the timing. It's like basically the same thing every time.
Guard down.
So every time we get there, we'll get better.
Out, Cardinal, spreads. We're going behind. Bind.
Back and wings coming. Hunter.
DPS or towers on the Cardinal.
Hit him 4. 2. Chariot.
Toss him back over.
Chariot. In. Cardinal. Pairs. Chariot. Rich Chariot.
Clockwise.
DPS or towers, Cardinal.
Q4. 4. Here, no, behind.
Behind.
Yeah, behind.
Crossing.
Behind. Thank you.
The cherry earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Watch Earth coming up.
Yeah.
That's too early.
The port too slow, I think.
No, I think that you've touched the head.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that.
Out. Intercarnal spread. Period. Or chariot.
Hunter.
Support tower, Cardinal. Oh, that went too early. I'm just gonna pump it. Can you give me TBM? I'll be
That's
Good call. I think everything but your long is going to be up for ads.
yeah, which is fine. I don't even use my long most of the time.
Two, 4. 2. He'll be behind. Imagine that was just an 8-person spread.
Oh man.
Already hard enough as is, man. Some bad.
Watch the head. I think we'll be good though. Yeah, we're good.
You're good.
What happens if you let your debuff to expire? Just wondering. Just die.
Explode. Die.
Hold 3 GCDs. So now.
That rep's not used anywhere.
Okay.
Relative?
Yep. It is 4.
DPS stack. Move. Look at A.
This is Chariot. Remember, it's Chariot.
Are you crossing?
Yes.
Chariot. And watch the heads.
There's fine. I vote.
Working. Spread on the first one. Left, right, spread right.
We're ending at beta.
Left. Left. Spread right. Right, right. I don't know, I call it double left. Right. Sorry. I should just do one call out.
You're calling it from your perspective too, literally. So from your perspective, you had to move left twice, whereas like half the group only had to move left once.
I didn't mean to do the second left call out. The first, yeah. That's my fault.
Out. Intercardinal. Spread. Behind. Behind.
Sorry.
I should be fighting.
Counter.
BPS tower is Cardinal.
Three and one. Three. This chariot.
Yes, that one was way too late.
That was my bad.
In cardinal pairs. Chariot.
Thanks. Counter.
Reports tower, inner card.
You stroked again. Sorry, I just poked off you.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
D1. 1. Behind. Watch the stone head. Kind of high.
Keep it above 20. Yep.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Start building.
Hold 2 GCDs for 2 minutes. So now.
Okay.
One.
DPS stack. Dodge. Look at A.
Chariot. Remember, it's a chariot.
Awesome.
Watch
Yeah.
heads.
I'm in there. It's fine, without B we should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be at the end of my 60, like I said.
Hooked.
Right,
We're
left, spread
ending
left,
at Delta.
right. Left.
Left and then Delta.
Ending at
Spread
Delta.
left.
Delta.
Spread
Supports
left.
in, supports in.
Cardinal.
Cardinal out.
Cardinal.
Cardinal out. And it's out. Cardinal spread. Out. Cardinal spread. Pot.
Good. If your rep comes up, just do it here. Because I was just, we're not even seeing that last red wide.
Ooh, I got a lot of direct crits during my burst.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep, good.
Thank you, he says.
Like everything was basically a direct crit there.
No.
I remember after shields were swaying to our light parties. Let shields go out first.
One mech at a time.
Yep.
Oh, he's hollow.
Just like my soul.
I couldn't afford to
So
do
wait
it.
for shields. Okay, go to your platforms, and then we're doing a conga, right? Or is it stack
Yep.
first?
Oh, conga.
Stack two.
Soil,
Yes,
soil.
In
In
the
the soil, in the
soil.
soil.
I got you.
it's fun.
You can't go after.
Thank you.
Alright, split platforms, watch the bits. Afterwards, everyone back south. Tanks on their
Tanks.
own. Yeah. Trust you two. I don't know why, but...
Painted.
Alright, you're gonna do the dodge after this. It's gonna be the in-out with the half room. Following that is the light parties. In, and then you want to go to the light party platforms after. Conga. Yep. Split platforms. Watch the bits again. After this, you're going back to light parties. Yep.
No rep.
It's actually just light party hits.
In the soil, in the soil. I might want
Following this is going to be Moon Cleaver.
Should I give him Tristan? Get ready to go back to our old platform.
Alright,
shit.
split off that one.
Go, 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 go.
Which, might be dead.
I don't know. That's so unfortunate. Yeah.
Whatever, tanks.
Let's at least practice this. Okay, I voked.
Alright, party on Fafa. Oop, user.
Over here.
I guess you know it this way.
Oh, no, 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 no. Here, here,
You
here.
wanted to close for me.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
And then, just pairs.
Two,
Yeah.
two, two, two. If you have
Can
your
someone
two.
test if it's farthest out?
And stack with me,
If
stack
you
with me.
survive it.
Cover, cover, cover
Oh,
me,
yeah,
cover
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Oh, there's only one person off.
yeah.
Sure.
So, Daija, are you always taking the cleave there, or just making sure?
No.
It depends on if me or Poi
It's
gets
random.
it. So
Okay.
you guys have to
Okay.
see.
You have to
Yeah,
come
because
towards the tank with the red mark above their head.
Yes, which we can call that. Whoever has it should call that. Like, come to Poi.
They can see both of you
Closer
from where
to
they're at. It shouldn't be
Yeah.
too difficult. And the
Okay.
teleporters are not limited at that point, so you should have time to adjust.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad though. Run.
I do suggest
Vulcan, do you want to
scanning.
reset your? I'm gonna reset my computer. Vulcan, do you need to reset your internet too?
It looks like it's stable, but I'm not. Let me double check.
Alright, well, I'm
Is
gonna
it
reset my
stable?
internet anyways. So
It's a
I'll be
stable,
back
not
in like
PC.
2 minutes.
Oh man.
Do you have a horse in there? Like, you know?
Wait, how do you run your computer? I just
Put
have a
back on
horse and a
camera.
hamster wheel.
Oh.
A horse and a hamster wheel.
Yeah.
How do you fit that?
Well, I couldn't afford a horse wheel, so I settled.
Yeah, but
A
like, how do
real-
you fit a horse inside a hamster wheel?
A really big wheel.
It's a really small horse. What do you mean?
Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. Like I was dropping like crazy earlier, but I think it's fine? Question mark.
I've used more pots on this single instance than I have the rest of the tier.
Yeah, I mean, we've also spent more time here than the rest of the team.
And
Yeah.
invested this many pots since top.
I mean, this is about how, like, most people have spent their time on this fight anyway, too, in terms of, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it was
Yeah,
this and the ad phase.
I
think-
crafted so many of those pots for you guys, Vulcan. On top.
I have a lot.
I have 715
during
still.
top.
I mean,
You're talking about how you
Oh.
spent a bunch. I crafted
Oh,
like
yeah, it
thousands
was-
for the group then.
It was miserable. It was like everyone spent like their mats on fucking like was
The
it the relic
relics.
stuff?
yes, it was the relics. Yeah, the relics literally destroyed the not poetics. What was it? The tombstone
The potion
economy.
economy.
Yeah, the tome economy, because people were spending on, like, all the casuals, instead of spending on pots, pop mats were spending on relics, and so were like most of the hardcore players too. And it's not like it was cheap. Wasn't it like 2,000 or something, 3,000 tomes? I think for a relic.
1,500 per.
That was it. Yeah.
Per step of the relic, and it was 4 steps total. But I don't know what it was by top. I think it was 2 steps.
Like that was so great. Pots were so expensive.
Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I will have rep on next time. I have to rep earlier for the first one so that it's up in time. But
you can just rep as soon as you get in.
Oh really? Is it like?
I think it's at 12 seconds.
Let me check. I'll double check. But yeah.
Well, that's why I put my timeline. My timeline is the finish of the cast, not the start.
Yeah.
So it should be about 12 seconds when Quake 3 goes. So if you just want to do it whenever you have a weave in your first few GTDs, just do it.
I will do that. Okay.
Oh,
so with that,
I see it.
Rep should be fine.
While I'm reconnecting, can you check if Mitra caught missionary on that?
I did, but it didn't
checked.
come out in time. I basically was the last one it tried to propagate to, and then it didn't get me in time.
That was because I was like,
it was
missionary?
it was propagation.
I can also feint that next time too. I just don't know where to feint.
You're pretty good wings there too.
Just
I do. I was trying to save wings for something better, but honestly, there's nothing good.
There's no
Anytime
other
we're
place.
separate from each other is a decent spot to use.
When you get in,
any of the light parties are fine.
any weave window you have, put feint in, and then following that, you can just feint off cooldown.
Do you have? Will you have rep for that Buster?
Let's see. It's 12 seconds.
The target one.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
I just found
one I just did.
I feinted.
I do.
I feinted the Buster instead of feinting the. Was it the second stack you died on? Or was it the first one?
Second stack. We don't.
Yeah.
We'll have more on the second stack next time. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you don't have to change too much.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well just move there because I feel like it's going to waste on the Buster anyway.
If you feint on cooldown, I don't think you can miss anything.
I'll feint after Vulcan's feint wears off. Okay, understood.
I don't think it's possible.
Never mind, I can't.
Oh, boy, by the way, so for this Buster, I took, let me see, 189k with just Sheltron, basically.
The first one?
No, like the
big one.
The
elemental
big
purge
one,
damage?
Yeah.
The hunter's whatever, yeah.
I need
so
to
I had like
save...
57k left. So if we have rep on that as well, we should be fine.
I need to save one thing. Probably.
What did you die to? Was it to the big explosion?
I died to the cleave. I did to the arrow.
The arrow?
Yeah. Which does the same amount of
How
damage.
much do you take? Okay.
I don't know. My recording kind of clipped because I reset 14 still open. It didn't close correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll have to be a log thing if someone can check that out.
I see people saying that the kicking machine is from 6S party finders and Pictomancers too.
They're kicking Pictos?
What?
Yeah, because of the hammer nerf, because of 60 seconds.
Well, it's a damage gain if they just don't use hammer.
I mean, yeah, they're still stronger, no?
It's not even that much of a loss. It's like only a
Wait,
loss.
are they only taking black mage or red mage? What is the...
I'm not entirely sure.
90k.
Someone just told you? Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
You had 72k overkill.
Yeah. I took
Were you at full health?
Let's see. I don't think he was. He was 146.
If it was overkill, yeah, your health is important.
Yeah, I was.
I think if you were full health, you'd be alive.
Meech was dead there.
Obviously, like,
and then recovery, and then I also just.
I think
took it raw. So.
Because there's 3.
Actually, I'll have intervention for you here as well. I need to time my Sheltron better. I thought it would be at the end of the cast, but it's a bit after. So I
took 0 damage from the Buster, so I'm just gonna move Rampart to that one.
Yes. There's 3. There's 3 tank busters, right? There's one at
It's probably
35, one at 130, and one at 338, right? So you can't have your 30 for your second and the third if you use it for your second. So you should 30 your first one, Rampart the second one, the cleave, and the arrow, and then you'll have them back up for the last tank buster. And then whatever else you need, you're just going to have to either give to each other or ask from the healers.
Yeah, okay. I should almost always have something to give to Poi if he's taking.
I know, I'm just saying.
You can be a bit more liberal with your or spread them out a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going, like I said, I'm just going to...
You're interventioning that it does not target the furthest person, just so you know. So we do have to have an adaptable strat.
Okay,
So
so either
is
we
it-
have to do either rotation.
I mean, it's
right?
got to
Like,
be someone on the edge platforms then, right? Like a
I mean, if it's
zone.
someone,
right?
if it's someone else, you swap it. You have to do a swap, which is
Well, you don't have to just have to swap. You just have to steal a tether, right? But
no, like
seems crazy.
like if it starts on one of the middle players, then there has to be that
either
player has
swap
to jump
or
to
they
a
just
forward.
yoink.
You
And then
can't
yoink.
pass. Oh, you talk about like passing it twice? There's no way.
You just swap.
You just do a swap.
To whichever the closest edge is. Yeah, I guess
You
you
have to
just
swap because the towers go off
Oh, you're
first.
saying the players swap, not the tether swap. You just go to the other side. Yeah, that would work.
Dodge, are you good, dog?
Oh,
So
sorry.
yeah, I guess if you get a tether, you just run to the other side and just fucking call someone
Well,
out and then move.
Not on the other side. You run to the
No, you
closest edge.
That's what I'm saying. The other
You
platform.
can
Yeah.
you can only do it with one pass, and then just have the person that like the DPS that would
You're-
normally run it
They just
over,
swap,
grab it, and
like,
then run it
platforms,
over, and then just take it on the second platform.
Like
I'm just
No,
saying because
like-
you're limited on teleports, right? So if one person moves over, he's staying there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So like, you can have 3 people on a platform, is what I'm saying.
No,
When the stack
you don't
happens.
you cannot
need-
because
yeah, you need to have the timing available to get back to the other platform because you have to do another mechanic.
Yeah.
Like he cannot go back to that platform before the next mechanic goes off.
The platform debuff is like 14
So
seconds
what I'm
when the heat. Good.
So like,
do we have any video proof that he can even spawn in the middle? Because we're just like arguing
No.
about this when we don't even know if he does. So like, let's just
Don't
pull
worry
and get
about it
there.
now.
Then.
Don't worry about it now.
Yeah, let's not worry about it until we see it happen.
And it gets like the tether gets spawned in the middle.
Yeah, like they're like talking about.
It might just
what
start
to
on
do
a
if that
tank.
happens, but it
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
I could show you.
or just start it like on middle. Really? So what do they do? I mean, yeah, we literally like we have bots. Like, we can just see what other people.
it might
do.
just start on a tank.
It started up. Well, this is like DM's VOD, right? It started on their Picto and it was on the middle tile. They just swapped to the edge and gave it the edge party.
And then what does the
okay.
Picto do? Is he just chilling there? Like,
I have it open.
So like,
Like, who-
what I'm saying is,
oh yeah,
So, like,
you can see in this photo.
that's fine.
if it starts on the middle, just have the melee jump
I'll just
to
put the URL.
the out
in there.
one, and have the
I put it
range
there,
one
you get
pick
it.
the tether up, and then take it to the second platform after the stack happens. Right?
I put the link. What they do? They
Yeah, just look at the link and
passed
we'll just
that.
do what they did.
Just pass.
Yeah, so the
They
Picto just
stick it on
goes
the-
over. He just takes it with. Yeah, okay. Because I mean, honestly, like, so what? The Picto just chills on this platform then, like after
Yeah,
that,
Yeah.
and just make sure he doesn't bait's close. Right? Yeah, he's just chilling on the side.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was saying. It was
see.
like, okay.
So basically, if it spawns in the middle, the outside
The
DPS need
the TPS will swap.
Yeah.
Cause the
Okay.
swap to happen. It's a
We're,
DPS.
sounds good.
we're still effectively doing 3, 4, 1, 2. It's just
Yes.
Yes,
Because
you're just
the tether
now
has
not
to-
that number
yeah.
anymore. You're like,
It can be either clockwise or
whatever.
counterclockwise. Is basically.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
if you're the DPS with the tether and you swap, just follow the tank.
Okay.
Nice beard
Good
scratch.
to know.
Thanks. I can't believe you heard it.
Oh, I heard it. I felt it.
Oh,
Boom mic? Do you have like a headset mic?
yeah, it's a headset. I want to get a boomstick mic, but Kirby and Phil. I feel bad because they said she probably has cancer, but like, it's $1,300 to check, and that's not including even like, you know, in intercarnal pairs. Behind.
Stack up.
Counter.
DPS are towers on Cardinal.
Keep 4. 4. Chariot. Remember, it's chariot.
Got myself.
That's such a bad pattern. Holy fuck.
I'll get play.
Just reset. I think I got hit by your line.
Yeah, you just follow him.
In intercardinal pairs. Behind.
I'll stay on the side.
Wings. Clockwise.
DPS, our towers, inner card.
I Fat Finger Living Dead, so my stack will be shared.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll remind it again when it comes up.
Yep.
It's not until after ads.
One, 3. 1. Is it gonna be a chariot?
I have to do a special mid here. Forgot.
You can use Rampart and Dark Mind in this phase. It'll both be back for the Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the second win for some reason.
I can't believe you hate me.
You're just waiting there. Make sure you're just standing there. It's like,
I would
where
just
is it?
stand there like, this buff is about to expire. Do I kill myself or do I kill the party?
See what happened when your buff expired?
I died.
Oh.
What?
The HP gets
No way.
0, I believe.
I'm
That's
afraid, my lord.
crazy. My lord.
What?
Huh?
You good?
No.
You know what's crazy? How did he piss out that thing? Out. Cardinal. Spreads.
What?
Yeah, how does he piss out the mech suit?
Oh.
Takes it off.
Chariot.
Chariot.
Launcher.
Supports or towers?
One's gonna be
You should be
missing.
res near
I'm
yours.
just gonna. I'll take the farm. I'll take the farm.
Okay. Good up. Give Zelmit.
Gonna wait for the buster to pick you, and then I'm going to folk shirk you.
Yeah, sounds good. I think you're good to do now.
I'm sure once it picks you, I can do it, but I don't want to test that right now.
One, three. Three. Behind. Oh yeah, I see the 999, like you said. Watch health really quick. We should be good though.
Should be good, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't hold too much, make sure they die.
Hold probably 2 GCDs? Yeah, 2.
What do they always say in speedruns? You make it up in the 2s? Focus.
Three.
Support stack. Ready to move?
Behind. Remember behind. Watch the head direction. Dodge heads.
Dodge play.
Dodge me.
Dodge this.
Dodge you.
Dodge you. No.
That's that guy.
Me.
That Joker.
That Joker.
It's very killable.
Very submissive.
We're ending at beta.
Left, stay, spread. Left, right. Left.
We're ending at
Right.
beta. Remember, beta. Beta.
Spread. Right, a frame drop. Like lag when I was moving through.
Poor little dog.
What is she?
Shih Tzu. She's also old, unfortunately. That's what they were like out into Cardinal spread. She has like a year or two, they said, on average. Chariot. Remember Chariot.
Stack up.
Counter.
DPS tower is Cardinal.
Hang on, Kirby. Three, one. One. Behind.
Crossing.
Or behind. I'd like 2 GCDs.
Poked.
One.
Support stack. Move. Look at A.
This is gonna be behind. Or behind. Watch the heads.
None of those. No heads.
Wait from play. Oops.
We are ending at Charlie.
Left. Left. Left.
I'm going back, right?
Ending at Charlie. After this, Charlie.
Brutal.
Is the spread check?
That's a
Is that actually a pattern, or do you just go like? Wait, hold on.
That's
How can we end at Charlie if we're going left like 3 times?
Was that beta? Was
Would it
that
be
beta? Maybe I said that. Hang on a second. My dog's bothering me.
Yeah.
that was brutal.
It was in fact.
I just want to see the
end.
pattern.
Is that the right call though? On my part?
I think.
I guess so. I guess it's just.
Is
have we
that
seen
just
a pattern?
I think. I mean, I probably just
So
hit the
you
wrong
coulda-
call.
That could be one of the ones where you go through them, honestly. But yeah,
Let's
just go
see.
fast.
So like we dodged that.
That was full
we
clockwise.
Keep going left.
Yeah, it's just like a left,
Yeah,
left,
and then
alt.
left
That was the
again,
thing we
and then
talked about, where full run around.
what the?
Okay, so
Have we
Charlie
ever
was right
seen
call.
that? Or like recently?
Yeah,
the
I
first
guess
time
it
we've
was
seen
right.
it
Yeah,
while
just
actually like
aware
sure
of the
we
deck.
had seen it before with
okay,
more
yeah,
monk,
yeah, okay. Wait, doesn't that disprove the thing then? That
yeah.
well, I guess we are still 90 degrees restart.
You're still
Well,
hitting
yeah,
90,
you're still 90
but
degrees because you have to
Yeah,
be, but
it's
it's
fucking
just
270. Like, yeah, okay.
unfortunate.
Can't wait to the DPS to just skip that part entirely.
Eventually.
But yeah, I mean, I'll be LB. I might just tank LB it, to be honest. Just get through it.
Oh, true.
I mean,
If we tank Albia though,
you
that's
take
50%
Albia and have
damage.
No, not
damage
right now. I just
Not now, like in
PF,
like
like,
clears
Oh,
and
okay, yeah,
yeah, not
okay.
us.
when the check is
Okay.
real.
I was like, huh?
Oh.
That becomes a 8-man spread.
Now you just spread in the first safe spot and then stay there and then tank LB. That's gonna be the strat, and then you just swap spots.
The shy should do the mechanic. First shy out, cardinal, spread. Carry it.
Counter.
DPS towers. Here we go.
One, three. Three. Behind. Or behind.
Clear damage.
Like GG's these.
Okay.
4. 2-4.
DPS stack. To move. Look at A. Supports are stacking in.
Is this gonna be Chariot? Remember Chariot.
Family side.
Good.
And then watch the heads. Watch the heads.
Oh, I can play.
I'll be in second.
On my hands and knees, begging for a good pattern.
Huh?
Ask and you will receive.
We're ending at Delta.
It's fast opposite. Right. It's fast. Right.
Right.
We're ending at Delta. Delta.
literally the opposite of what we just got. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, same pattern, just rotated, right? So
Yeah.
that one made sense to me.
Why?
Yeah, unlucky.
It's a 2. It's a 1 and 8 that happens.
Yeah.
I guess it is a 1 and 8 that it happens.
Dance sec.
I thought we were going to instant pull. My bad.
Well, you weren't ready, so I ready checked.
I just wanted to reset my dance.
And now someone else is ready. Yeah. I'm going to do another ready check.
We just accept that happens sometimes, right? At this point, that pattern, just book it.
Well, that pattern is fine. Like, if we recognize it early, we just book it. Yeah.
EF's gonna dub it the cursed pattern.
No.
I think the double back is curse pattern. Because that one's just going in this direction.
It's true. It's the easiest to read, I suppose. Worst.
It's just most movement, I guess.
In intercardinal pears or peaches. Maybe some apples.
Or jeans.
Chariot.
Oh, chariot. That hurt in.
I'll raise.
Stack up with. I'll book it. Oops.
Counter.
Ports Tower, Cardinal.
Just keep my twos, my stance off during these twos.
Okay. Well, I mean, after this buster.
That doesn't really matter. Just goes north after.
Uh, 2-4. 2. Behind. Whoops.
Start building.
Wait, whoopsing.
I was seeing the art that after I swapped one juice D. Nothing bad.
We're going to make the check on the odds now.
You've given us all.
Oaked.
Two.
Fourth stack. Ready to move?
This is gonna be behind. Behind. Remember, watch the heads.
Watch me.
I don't like a dynamite people, I'm sorry.
Segregation.
Segregation.
Thank you.
Sekiro.
What?
Okay, point.
No.
We are ending on
Right.
Charlie.
It is right. Stay. Spread right. Right. Stay.
Right to go to Charlie.
Spread right.
Charlie. Charlie. I hate that. I second winded.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard right, so
I didn't say the stay in the actual pattern.
When you say stay, is it from
Stay.
like from 4? Like in that pattern, for example?
So it was 4-4 spread Charlie was the pattern. We started Delta, it was 4-4 spread Charlie.
So we had to wait until.
Yeah, so we basically what people did was we went to 4, saw the cleave that came on beta side, and then we moved into it when we should have stayed.
Would it be easier to use the cardinal markers there instead of intercardinal markers for like right, left, or whatever because of the fact that then it's just, you know, there's no stay? It'd be a bit more movement, but it would also be a bit more consistent, would it not?
What do you mean by like so?
So like instead of saying like instead of saying left as in using the intercardinal markers, when we say left, like going from delta to alpha left.
So what would we have done for the last call out?
It would have been wouldn't it have been delta what was it? Delta. You said we did 4-4. What was it? 4-4-3 Charlie.
Yeah. So
no, we should never go 3. We should never go 3 there. It would have been like 4-4-4 Charlie.
Yeah. You're saying we would have done a right, left, right, spread right is if we were to use the markers. I think we just keep what we're doing and just I have to enunciate the stay.
Sorry.
I think for me, I just need to recognize that when you say like stay, it's like from the, I guess, well, it's gotta be like the corner that you're starting in, right?
The corner
yeah.
The corner we're at. Knowing this pull, it's gonna be the opposite, so it would be like a left stay, spread left. So just get ready for that. Get all the patterns with that we haven't gotten out of the way. Now that we're trying to push phase 2's progression. Because that was the same thing as like what did Drem say? Like long, like wait? No, it was like long 4 or something, like long right or something.
Mm-hmm. Just
versus short
say pattern, like a wait pattern.
Out into Cardinal spread.
Oh my god. Okay.
Unpunished.
Period.
Everything froze for like a second.
Or chariot. Yep.
Stacker passage.
Counter.
DPS art towers inner card.
One, 3. 3. It's gonna be behind. Watch the stone head, by the way, it's fairly low.
Yep. Just don't let it drop below 20 until the last pop.
Yeah. It's the first pop, it's on the last one.
Oh,
So
actually,
see,
yeah,
we're
yeah,
good.
yeah, okay, we're good
Yeah.
now. Bringing this north. We're chilling on DPS. Feel free to build.
It's, I think, 2 GCDs on the boss. Yeah, 2.
Okay.
1, 2.
Another way to hold is you just hold 1s in that phase too. Once you're Abyss.
Yeah, true. But my bars.
Oak.
Perfect. Bring you north.
3.
DPS are stacking. Okay.
This is gonna be behind. Remember behind. Watch heads. Just don't head in their direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I hope I didn't get ahead of myself.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No heads.
Watch please.
What's up, my LD?
Scared. Yeah, you're LD.
Yeah, the GC coming up is alright.
Right.
Left. Left, spread right.
We're ending at
Yeah.
Delta.
Left. Spread right after, spread right
Delta.
now.
Delta. I wasn't in the stack. I thought I had the spread there.
Saw that.
That's my bad. I thought I had the fucking
I don't know
spread.
I don't know if it helps. I only look at the first and last cleave when it comes to like the spread stack stuff. You do have to look for the second, third, just like for the dodges. But like, if you want to orient yourself for like the cleaves, like if you orient yourself like the first and last cleaves for the stack and spread stuff, that's how I've been doing it.
Mm-hmm. So are you only looking at the second and third, like as we're dodging?
Only to dodge. Only to
like,
dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you orient your basically the cleave is like north. That's how I've been looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's how I orient like the spread and stack stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was just stupid and I thought I had the stack or not stack spread.
Mm-hmm.
Bob and I did move on top of each other basically that entire movement path.
Oh, check food by the way.
All right, thank you. My food did fall off. Out into Cardinal spread. Behind.
Second.
Clockwise.
Supports tower, inner card.
One, three. Three. This is gonna be Chariot.
I'll raise.
Two GCDs on the boss.
Aggro fix with the Vogue.
Okay.
Oak.
Look for new north.
Two.
DPS are stuck. Nope. Look at A.
Gonna be behind.
Can you cross over?
I'm crossing. I'm
Behind.
crossing.
Watch the heads.
Didn't realize you dodged.
No worries.
Invoked.
We are ending at beta.
It is left.
Support stack.
Left, spread right. Left now.
We're ending
spreading
at
right.
beta.
Spread
Yeah,
right.
beta.
Cardinals.
Cardinal out. And it's in intercardinal pairs.
Just rep one mine falls off. Good job.
I'm pretty positive we could probably just hold LB if we have a clean pull.
I think the first thing we do is take pots off.
Pots off? Okay. We should do that then. I think if we have a clean pull up until this part.
We
At least, yeah,
data.
we'll be able to tell very obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the better thing now.
Getting the pot alignment in the final phase will be a bigger gain than the LB.
We get 2 LB3s and tunnel base. Like, if we overlay it.
I don't know. Check a wall.
Probably because of the damage we take in the last bit.
Mhm.
They're probably
I
getting
honestly
Or-
wouldn't worry about damage though until we get
Yeah,
past short long tethers.
Alright, I'll let you do call it.
me. I don't know. Ninth.
Oh no, I thought Vice had.
Oh, okay.
You can rep feint now, by the way.
Like parties. Like parties.
Yeah, you can faint immediately and surprise me.
Okay, you are here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure you know
Tonga after. Split platforms. Watch the
Check value.
beds. Everyone south. Tank busters. Dodge pattern next. Could be in. Then you want to do light parties after for conga.
Well, 2 minutes.
Split platforms. Watch the bits. Do light parties next.
2 minute now.
My rep.
My faint.
Be in the soil.
Let's give you the moon cleaver after.
Everyone did.
Ready to go off this platform in a second. Go.
Back to your platform.
Alright. Everyone away from the tanks.
They're going to be closer to the tank that has the red mark above their head.
Closer to Daja. You take what?
Yep, mitt, party stuff. Alright, pairs. You want to look for the tether? Or
Easy,
tower
gotta
first?
come over.
Stars for stars.
Foppa, come, Foppa, come, Foppa. Never mind.
You got time.
Okay. Get ready to adjust for tether.
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Foppa Zelen. Foppa Zelen.
Yep, Fafazel in.
Foppa Zelen.
Stretch it out. Vulcan. By me.
Okay.
Oi, Izu.
Fight Yuzu in, and then move the tether. Grab the tether from him and go out. Yep.
Dodge's platform in.
Still out. Grab the tether from him. Yep. Just go all the way out. Yep.
Final platform in.
Back up. Back up.
All right.
Everyone
and then
go ready to go
towards
south.
the broken.
Everyone-
Towards the broken one. Yep.
Everyone cue the last teleport.
What is good? Thanks.
You'll get.
We'll find out. Rotatos next,
I can call this.
and then just watch the bits.
It's left, front left.
No, left, center,
It's donut first.
front,
Right.
and then watch the bit. Left.
Oh, up left.
Yep.
Back right.
And then back right.
Front left.
In.
Front right. Front right.
Front right, front right.
The bits,
Front right.
don't rotate. Yeah, the bits don't rotate.
We know that now.
Okay, that's
Left,
my
side,
bad.
left, side, left. Yeah. Okay. And then it's gonna be light parties. Yeah.
You're dead.
See ya.
I'm just. You're. Yep.
Yeah,
CY
no,
ad
that's
sign.
fine.
And it'll be conga
Yeah,
after.
yeah.
That's still
So
I
you can use
got-
LB at the start of final
No,
phase and get another one by the end of final phase.
At least we don't know they
I thought-
oscillate there, right? Yeah, I thought they were
Yeah,
back. It's like actually it's the hard.
yeah, when I
each
watched
time.
the end thing, I thought they alternated.
Nope. Yeah, sorry.
I did too.
No, it. I just didn't know.
That's fine.
There's a slight problem. After I had to pass over the tether, we have to, for a second, right? I had to take the pulse bait.
No.
Yes,
After you were
I was second. Right?
you were second, so you're the last bait.
Yes. So
Okay.
after I take second, I went to pass it to the third, right? Then I
Mhm.
ended up on the third platform,
Yeah.
and then I need to take the bait on the third platform.
Correct.
So that means the third platform, both of them need to move to the fourth.
Correct.
And then the second healer, or whoever was on second, needs to move to the third with me.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I see.
Yeah, I think Zell had to have moved
Yeah.
to the third platform.
Fourth.
The fourth.
Or fourth. Yeah.
Just
So we
wanna
just
make
go. We just go together there.
Yes, pretty much. Wait together and then you move together. Fourth.
I think everyone just moves together with your pair.
Unless you're just passing tether, right?
One? The
Mm,
first pair.
well,
doesn't have
never
to-
mind, never mind.
the
No,
first
because
pair-
you have to do
does
the
the
bait
first
too.
pair have to move together? No. Yes.
The same reasoning, yeah.
Uh,
So if the first pair is the one with the tether, right? They have to pass it off, and then after they pass it off, they also have to take a bait next, right? I think
there's
the only team
so
right?
no. So in that pattern, the first pair cannot move because they needed to pass the tether to the first platform, so they stay on the first. That pattern they cannot move, right? Because when I pass the tether, they right.
I mean,
Those are stacks, correct? The laser, the
They're
close
pairs.
baits.
Yeah.
pairs, because when suppose it does start on an edge like 1 or 4, right?
Yeah.
Those players leave that platform, so then Dodjo takes that bait and I take that bait by myself then, because there's no one else that's going to be there. This is like the same thing in extension to what Tenyu's saying, basically.
Okay, the tether starts on fucking whoever, Poi. Okay, Poi's on the edge platform, right?
Right.
Okay, he's gonna step back to put that at the back to drop his little bubble thing, and the people on the third platform are gonna go into bait, right? Following this, because I say so, Poi is gonna take the tether to the next group by taking the teleport, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he does this, the other player's gonna take it from him. He's just gonna stand to the side. They're gonna go back and drop it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
After that set, Poi now needs to take a bait, a close bait, right? There are 2 options for this. The first option is that Poi goes back to the first platform and takes the bait with his partner there. The second option is that his partner moved with him. They're going to use the new platform for the bait, and the 2 people on that platform need to hide on the next platform. Right? And if we just repeat that chain all the way down, everyone just ends up on the 4th platform, which is fine because that group took their bait first. Right? That's option 1. I don't think anyone does that. I think what they actually do is just have Poi go back to take the bait on his original platform, and that
you could have gone back.
That prevents, that prevents everyone having to scooch all the way down.
That wasn't applicable on that last pull. It was just that that is a thing that I don't think we considered. That's all.
It can.
I do have a question.
Let me check if I can go back. Let me check if I can go back.
I think you should have time.
It's the same length as the debuff as it's
you
8
have
seconds.
to have enough
right?
time to go back, otherwise people wouldn't be able to trade tethers.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the same timer, right? It's 8 seconds still. So
I do have a question too. So is the near bait double stack too, or is it just one person needs to? Okay, it is. Okay, then
the entire platform stack.
Okay, I do have time to go back.
Yeah.
So just go back then, right?
Yeah.
Just go back. So in this situation, after you pass the tether, if you are is this only applicable to the people on the outside, or am I crazy in that it's applicable to the people on the inside too?
People on the inside have a flip, like Tenyu was saying, with Zell dying there. Is that
Zell can
I believe?
stay. Zell can stay.
Okay.
It's only
Mitra had to stay there, and then I go back to Mitra.
Okay.
It should only be a unique situation for the people who did the first bait. That's the only time it's unique.
Oh, that's why you also put it on the far edge of the platform, is so you can everybody can access the teleport to go back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Make sure it's like as far back as possible, but I think everyone did well enough. All the pads were accessible.
Yes, they did look good.
Yeah, we're deciding now we're going to go back to your original platform.
It's just easier because otherwise you end up with everyone on one.
So if you
just so I'm understanding, like if it started on me and Poi, like Poi would grab the tether, go over to our left or our right,
our right,
and then I'll stay there and you just come back.
You wait for range. All 4 ranged are waiting for your melee partner to come back to you. You never have to leave your platform.
Okay.
That would be the ideal. Yeah.
Yeah. So really quickly, so I can understand too. Okay, so let's say I take the tether, and let's say facing the boss, it's going left to right. So I'm on the second platform, facing inward. I know we're using whatever as stealth, but I just want to make sure. So I take the tether, and I go to the third platform. The platform to my right.
After you've taken the hit from the tether.
Yes, after I've taken the hit from the tether, I give them the tether. They put the tether down, and then I go back to my left, right, back to my original platform.
Correct.
Okay, that's all I want to make sure. Thank you.
And you can do that movement for every single one. You just have to be aware of when you need to take your thing.
Yes.
Right? Because some groups will be doing tether first, and some groups will be doing the bait first. And the bait first groups don't necessarily have to do this, but you can just for practice, I guess. It doesn't matter.
I do it for just consistency's sake, so that you don't have to worry about whether or not you have to do it.
Okay. Yeah, so we're passing the tether prior to it going off. Yeah. So it's like someone has to be there to pick it up when the person comes over.
I mean, if we're going to split responsibilities as well, I don't think both players have to be forward. I think only one of them has to be forward. I could be wrong.
That's correct.
At that point, you could just say, okay, ranged are in charge of their platform taking the bait, and melees are in charge of the tethers.
Yeah.
Right? That way the melee doesn't have to worry about fucking moving over and then moving up.
And also, just so that the baits are consistent, we're having the person that's baiting the close be as close as possible, right? Because the teleporters are happening and people are picking up tethers inside the hitbox as well. during that resolution. Okay.
We
Just
can
making
actually have
sure.
kind of two diagrams here then in a sense, right? We can have, well, I mean, it's one diagram, but we can just show bait orders, or sorry, close bait orders and far bait orders, and for having certain people take all each like thing, right? Like the healer on platform 2 is always going to be the person baiting the close bait. So besides having to like pass the tether if they get it at the start, they only have to remember when they're going in for the bait, right?
Mm.
We can just have more targeted diagrams for people to like save and reference.
Okay.
Except
That'd be
if
helpful.
except if you swap with the tethers, right?
Well, because
I guess no, because then you just take it and go back. But yeah.
yeah, so like, because the idea is, let's say healer 1 got the initial tether, they'd go to the closest tank who'd be there, pick it up, and they'd be just waiting to go back. They wouldn't take the magic fall and take the tether at the back of the platform. So then they go back to their platform, getting ready to do their bait.
But
I'm just saying,
I mean,
if you want to do
I
like a
get
targeted diagram and
conceptually,
stuff
yeah.
like that,
Conceptually, yeah, but I think we just have the melees do that, yeah. So Mitra could just sit on the platform.
I'm
I mean, yeah,
explaining
in
the single
Warlord-
scenario where that can't
Right.
happen because they started with it, or they start with the thing, right?
Well, they can just move it. Like the melee can just take it and move it over. But
Yeah.
Wait,
So the
I
melee
thought it
stand in
started
front
as
of
like the
people.
head pulsing marker, so it didn't activate
no, I
instantly.
it's just a tether.
so in that pattern, technically, after Fafa grab the tether and give it to the Fafa or Vulcan? Vulcan, right? Last pattern, last poll was Vulcan taking the tether
Yeah, it
to
was.
the side, right?
Yeah, I took the tether to. Was it?
So technically, you can just give it to us, let us bait, and then you can take it back, and then
That's what I'm saying.
it's back to
It's-
work, right?
If we're not going to trade platforms or trade positions, like if everyone wants to be, this is my platform, and I only have to think about what I'm doing on this one based on whether it's coming from the right or the left or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. But that means that anytime someone gets a tether and has to carry it over, you're going to be in a unique position, and that's going to always be Vulcan and Fafa.
Yes.
So as long as Vulcan and Fafa can understand that and go, yeah, if I get the tether, or if someone on my platform gets the tether, you're taking it to the outside, waiting, taking it back, and then moving back over.
Yeah,
and then otherwise it's the same.
you kind of have to go faster and make sure you don't get locked in on the platform for too long. Like as soon as you see the tether, you should start moving. If we want to do that,
it should be an automatic movement, and you can just have your range stand behind your melee, and then that should just be like, oh, if Vulcan or Fafa see it, they just instantly take their teleport.
Yeah,
right.
And then just pass it to the side platform. Let the original platformers bait, and then take it back, go back to your platform.
Yeah, and I understand how to read it too, because it's just if the tether is on the original platform, the inner platforms, then I take the tether to the outside, I pass it to the guys on the outside, and then I grab it and then go back to the inside.
Yeah, and then after you bait, you have to go grab it again.
Oh, yeah, you can just grab it too instead of having to take over with you. That's true.
You have to go grab it again, go pass it to the next one, and then come back again, and then. So you can.
I'm fine with doing that if it just makes it more consistent overall, and just putting,
Yeah.
That just makes it kind of tighter on the.
I think we just If it's something that they have to learn, then that's fine. I think. And then Dajo, you and I just have to be mindful that as soon as we do if the tether starts on us, we jump over, but then we also have to jump back.
Pass it and then we pass back. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, in worst case scenarios, if things don't work for the melee anyway, we could just have it where the tanks and the melee. Yeah. Like it's an easy enough change that if we should just try it, and if it doesn't work, then we just
I think me and Vulcan literally did it there, like that last round.
Yes.
Okay, so I have the diagram a little bit here, where it's like it's only in one direction, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the yellows for the outs, and then 3, 4, 1, 2 for the reds in the end. But
I have to close it sometimes because my computer is being shitty with.
I think that's what the idea is. Whoops, hold on. Yep.
Are you over where you at, Drum? Are you by Mitra's icon?
You don't want to look at my diagram?
You're just doing your own thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it understanding for me.
Can I click on people's names? Will that tell them? Oh, I see him.
That's not it. Where are you at, John?
We're prowling Gale is near basically the bottom.
Click on his name at the top. It'll teleport you.
Oh, yo, that's so nice.
Oh, it just follows you. Okay.
Yeah.
Never click on my name.
I think that's
I'll be
the idea,
honest.
right?
What's up? Since we haven't, we were almost past that. Can we just get a refresher too on what follows the dodge patterns?
As
far as the
it's just a light party stack into congas again. Then it's another twin bite, so just kind of mimicking the fucking first set, right?
Okay.
Then it's going to be the tethers with the towers. That I'm not 100% on how the towers show. Right. The only thing I could really reinstill in you is that if there's a 3-man tower, the close player has to take it, and that you're going to split tanks on one side, healers on the other, and then DPS adjust based on the tethers.
DPS adjust, yeah.
You can force the 3 tower to have 2 close people and 1 far person in it.
I mean, you have to
Every time, right?
There's no other way to solve it.
Actually, yeah, because you never have 3 far.
Because you wouldn't have 3 fars, yeah. So your option is a close and a far. Same with the 1. You can't have the 2 close in a 1 tower, so a far is always taking the 1.
Watch me.
Outside of that, the only thing I could say is your option for a 2-man tower is either a close pair or 2 far pairs, or 2 far singles, right? Now, if the towers always spawn in like there's always a 1, a 3, a 1, a 1, a 1, whatever, right? Then you're solved. But we know there can be a 3 when we've seen a 2, right? Which is already 5 on 2 platforms. Which means of the other 3, are they all singles? They have to be, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
has
roll that
to
up to
be.
8, yes. Yeah.
It has
unless,
to do that.
Unless
right?
one platform is empty, because then you could do weird shit with the fars. But
That's the only combination that adds up to 8.
Yeah, I'm going
So
to
it
assume
has
what we're
to
going
be
to do,
that.
right, is you're going to do the tanks, healers, and split off to the sides. So you're going to have a group of 4-4, right? And then I assume just from there, if everyone just looks clockwise and try and solves that one for themselves, if theirs isn't good, and then hopefully, the closest just see the 3 and the 2 and just take that, and the fars can just figure out the other ones.
Well, there's 2 of each.
Okay, wait, real quick, can everyone lose spread in game? Like tanks left, healers right.
So just as a note, there's 2 of each,
then,
yes, and there's always 2 of each tether.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes,
this
and it
mechanic
seems
is
like it's
hard
always one
solved.
tank. It's
So this
far,
mechanic is
one
hard
far,
solved
so,
because
yeah.
the 2 close people have to be in the 2 tower, and the other 2 close people have to be in the 3 tower.
Yeah.
So that means the
So you just
far
go to
ones
where-
are in the 1s, and the the only thing you have to kind of decide is.
And then there has to be a 1 tower opposite of 3. So that means. And then there's another 2 ones opposite of each other. That means the 1 tower, the 2 tower will be next to, will be sandwiched by 2 ones, right?
Yeah.
So we can. So there's only a. So there's a. So it's a finite
so it has to
pattern
be.
then, right?
Never mind.
Yeah,
There's only 2
it has
patterns.
to be. Yeah, it has to be 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Is the only numbers for towers that work.
Yeah, there's
right?
only 2
It's
patterns.
just how they show up.
Yeah.
It probably rotates. It probably rotates, honestly.
That's why they split, so that way there's only 1 jump to every.
Well, they'll set the
Yeah,
split for
yeah.
the fars, right? But yeah.
Yeah, Fafa, for rotate, like it's probably just one pattern and it's just flipped horizontally or something.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm
the
thinking.
only
Like
thing-
knowing
yeah.
how this game works, yeah.
Like there's probably only 2 possible places you could go each thing, so and it's
Yeah.
mirror. Shouldn't be that bad.
I think the fars will be the worst part.
Yes.
I think
So,
let's get there. Let's see
As a,
an
as a
example.
final
Review
reiteration,
it.
melees are handling tethers on like passing it and their
That mech,
platform,
yeah.
and ranged are making sure that they're handling their baits on
And
their
out.
platform.
Okay.
I mean, the range.
How are the red numbers handled over the yellow numbers on your diagram? Just make
So
sure.
the red numbers are the range baits if it's clockwise.
Okay.
Isn't
Oh, and
the,
counter. Okay.
isn't the range player just kind of AFK in the back?
Well, you can't AFK in the back because you have to be
I mean,
close
other than the
to,
close bait.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can just AFK. Well, you have to move up once your thing gets dropped, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The call outs also helped on who was being close.
Yeah, if we can keep doing that, that was really useful.
People are okay. Yeah, because everyone's staying on their own platform, so I could call melees, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any calls there help a lot.
And then as we saw last pull with the actual dodges, you have to read the bit in the back on each dodge, right?
Yes. And it's not, I thought it was like alternating every time, but it's not. You can have like right and then right again.
Right, yeah.
Only
That's
the
what taught,
pattern is
like,
rotating.
everyone.
So to be
Yeah.
clear, the bits on the back don't move, and they just pick left or right to fire every time randomly.
Yes.
Yeah, that you just got to
Yes.
look at every time. Like
Correct. And then all you
Yeah.
need to know is, okay, what's coming from the platform in the direction he's rotating?
ahead of us.
Adjacent,
Okay,
yes.
Yeah.
this one is
Adjacent of us,
whatever,
I
this
guess,
one
yeah.
whatever.
Which there are.
I had that rotating right point. I thought they alternated, so it was just like, oh, this is free, and no, it's not.
No. You're like, I can call this, and I went, bold claim!
And then one final question, as far as the dodges go that rotate clockwise or counterclockwise, there's an in and out that are always opposite of each other, right? And then there's a donut and a far sides, right?
Like a hug the like
and
left and
those
right
match
platform,
the boss. So when he's facing you with the sword, that's the far left right. That's the cleave down the middle, right? When the wolf is facing you, it's the donut. I don't really know what to call the other fucking three because he's not, in a pentagon
in
shape.
out weird shit.
But yeah, there's just weird shit, and I would just say just call it as it comes.
I'm just looking at the platform ahead of us.
I didn't know they
every
correlated
time
to the
we're
boss.
dodging.
That's fun.
Just,
okay.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, at least the sword and the wolf do. The other three, whatever.
Well, those are the ones that matter the most, I think. They're like the
Correct. They're the in and the out.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
it might just be in, out, in, right?
There's 2 outs and there's 1 in, so I don't know.
They alternate though, right?
No, depends on the rotation.
You're talking about the thing, the bulk claim part, right?
It's okay. We can just raw read it. We can just raw read it.
Yeah. There's 2 ins, 2 outs, and there's a dynamo.
2 outs. Can you?
No.
Which one's the sword cleave down the center?
Yeah. What about that one?
Nice.
I have a lot. I can pull it up.
Sides. That is side call. We call side.
I'm curious what he was trying to refer to because.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well,
it doesn't add up.
All I'm saying is, it might be a very, very simple pattern to actually just memorize because his sword and his wolf are always back to back, right?
You're also
it's always out then in or in then out. Yeah.
Okay.
If you say that,
I think
these terms are confusing to me. I'm just gonna say I think it's always his sword or then his wolf thing, which is the donut.
Right. Well, one should
Dynamo.
be like in dynamo.
Yeah, so that's
side.
the wolf because you can play the clip and you'll just see the wolf attack, right?
Play out. Yeah. So dynamo is wolf, right? Like this white wolf.
Right, and then the one to your left here is going to be the sword cleave down the center, right? And then what I'm wondering is if these are fixed, then it's always going to be the same pattern.
Well, unless it's
this is just
clockwise
in,
instead.
Right? Well, I'm trying to think. That one was
yeah.
in, right? This one is out, right? And this next one is in. And even if that's rotating in the other direction, because the sword and the wolf are the same, there's only 5, right? It's always going to be in, out, in.
Well, but it would have been sides.
You said when he faces,
it would have been sides first if it was rotating the other way.
Let me
pause.
Oh, from the donut and sword. Correct.
Yes.
Correct. I'm just saying when you get to the part that is going to be either in or out safe, they're always in, out, in.
It's always in, out, in. Yeah, like it'll regardless of the direction it goes, right? In, out, in.
Yeah, that's correct. Don't call it donut in. Call it donut.
That's right.
Yeah, donut is separate. Donut is
not
separate.
in. I'm calling it donut. Yeah.
Okay, I made a diagram that has both clockwise and counterclockwise. Just have both numbers.
And then all you have to do is read the bits and just see the ordering. Okay.
And the yellows are the ones how we've been calling it, which is the tether baits, which would be like 1, 2, 3, 4 from left to right is clockwise because we're kind of basing it off the.
Find Drems. Just click on his icon, Dajo. That's Mitra's shit.
It wasn't working. There you go. Oh, is it this? This doesn't look.
That's not where Drem's at. Drem, where you at?
Yeah, what the heck?
I mean, a bunch of people are where I'm at. People were where I'm at. Left more whoever's on the stream.
Is it this?
Try again, guys. Try. I just realized I had my mouse outside my window.
Is that Blade? I'm following Drum, but it's not bringing me. Is this you? Yeah, I see you now. Okay. Where are we looking?
Just these two. This is for like.
Oh.
Because it can be clockwise or counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. We're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure like you guys have
like
this if you want or need it.
Yeah. Okay.
The other thing seems pretty obvious to me, but maybe I'm missing
Mhm.
something.
Okay, ready checking. Yeah, well, I mean, let's just react to it on the fly for now.
Swear to God, if you die to that.
Here's what's gonna happen. So whoever does this on the next run without getting a DD, they are gonna get special.
No, you should all be getting through this without a DD. It's fucking 10 minutes into the fight. Fucking sit there and watch it for 3 more times.
What's Wolf Head?
Donut. His left hand is just a wolf head, yeah?
Someone got AFK'd.
AFK kicked.
So when that looks at you, it's a donut.
Good time to re-instance.
We had 40 in that instance, so we'll do 40 and then take a break.
Yep. They should definitely dies tonight as well. Like,
yeah.
Blocking a bit. Dies for sure.
We are whole
For
consistent
these
with most
last
people around
40, do we want to try removing those last pots?
Yes, if we are clean up to that stack, we will remove the pots on that too.
Yeah.
So basically, if we do the dodge right, we remove the pots.
Do we want to do the LB thing instead?
In
Kindred did I don't know if Kindred pulled pots and stuff as well, but Kindred did.
Probably did both.
They LB'd at the start of this phase because you get another one.
right.
I think just to because LB is like 2.5% ish. I think for now we just pull pots and then we see where we're at because Kindred's also pumpers, right? So I think pots will
Another
be
thing to consider is the comp difference. They had red mage, black mage. We just have triple melee.
Well, that should be higher, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Than red mage, yeah.
Yeah, like their comp, they probably also needed.
They might have. Yeah, they might have had to do stuff that we don't have to do. Yeah.
They don't need shit. They're pumpers. They could have done 4 summoners, made it work.
Honestly,
7
probably.
Pictos.
Especially with the ad phases the way it is.
Intervention. I'll give you intervention.
Thank you. Not that I did anything wrong.
Yeah, I see that. Starts on.
In Cardinal pairs. Period. Nope. That's my bad.
When did we
Really
wake
not do
up
that.
and start raiding?
7 Eastern.
4.
We're closing it on
Right.
11 hours.
Yeah, I think around 3:30 we'll take a long break to 4, so that puts that 12 mark, and then push until we can't take it anymore.
Oh, I can take it.
Prove it.
Yeah. Hold on.
You said 3, right?
Yeah, PSD. Yeah, sorry.
So 15 minutes, we take a long break.
Well,
Yeah.
No, 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Basically at the end of this
And-
lockout.
In Cardinal.
No, we just finished the 40 minutes from the last lockout, and then we take a long break, is what Drum's saying.
Period.
And we're just gonna put them there.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we push until we throw up.
Already throwing up.
Or I fuck up the buster again.
I have the raise. Yeah, that
Make sure we're
tether
stacked up for
mechanic is gonna
passage.
make me puke.
I clockwise.
I don't have Swift.
I'll take it.
supports their towers. We'll need 2 tower, 2 tower.
I'll take the 2 tower.
Yeah. Just remember, like,
yeah,
just recover, just resolve as normal, right? Because it always pick, because the heads don't ever cleave this or target the same person, right? They always just pick 4 people.
I think
So
so.
if you just resolve it, that means either like 1 tower is gonna, like 1 tower will blow up if there's only 1 dead, and just
Which
live with the
we
tower
can
blowing up.
survive,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter what tower.
Mhm.
As long as my understanding of like the head always picking people.
Yeah, it always pick at least 4 head. Right.
You just will have to pay attention that like 1 person that's not the call will have a head.
Yeah, just check yourself. Yeah.
In. Oh, everybody, are you positioning? I'm not needed. Carry it.
Chariot. Oh.
Yep.
I like your call for this one, so I can stare at my hotbar.
Fair.
Stack up.
Clockwise.
Supports our towers. Inner card.
Two, 4. 2. Behind.
Watch Earth a little bit. We're okay though.
Wind is good.
Remind me, we're holding pots if we have a clean pull, right?
Yes, I'll call it.
Alright. Yep, thank you. Three cities? Yeah.
Are we doing buffs in phase 2?
Normal bursts. Normal bursts for now. Phase 2.
Skipping the 1?
Leaves them.
First 1?
I think hold the 1 for now until it matches the 2.
Okay.
I think that's where we're at right now with alignment. Eventually we hold a 2 at the end of this phase, but that's not right now. Oak.
Look for new north.
3.
DPS are stacked. Get ready to move. Look at A.
This is behind.
Sides are good.
We're behind.
Heads.
Watch heads. Yep.
Oops.
No pots here.
No pots
Yeah,
if
no
this
pots.
is clean. Nope, just, yeah, no pots and we just...
We are ending at beta.
It is left, right, spread right. Left right now. Wait. Right.
To beta.
Spread right.
Cardinal out.
Speed up.
Check your colors.
It is out. Cardinal spread. Out. Cardinal spread.
Hold pots, no pots on these 2s.
No pots. Yeah, we're fine. We'll probably start dropping the OV eventually soon, right?
I think we drop 2s first.
Okay.
So we can get 2 alignment, but... we'll see.
Actually, yeah, that's probably better then. This still goes off.
So we would do a 1 there, not the 2, is our next step.
We're holding these 60s, you said?
Yeah, for now.
I think that's holding for 57 seconds, though.
Is it? 57?
Yes. Something
Oh,
like
then
that, yeah,
then use
because
the ones.
60s are up, 60s are up now, and then 2 minutes are up in like 50.
Oh yeah, just do your 1s then. Yeah,
Yeah.
do 1s. Alright, sides.
Cheer this one.
Conga. Spread platforms, watch the bits. Everyone south, tank busters. And it'll be the dodge pattern. It'll be out, give it some space. I'm gonna do light parties after for Conga. Platform, watch the bits. You do light parties after.
Missionary.
I'll rep.
Paint.
Okay.
Just gonna moon cleaver after.
Oh,
Fail. Party move over one more. Look at the tanks.
closer to poi.
Let's deploy, left one. Then you can do pairs after the hit.
Nars.
Yeah, here, boy.
Yeah, yeah. I was just getting some of the juice.
Okay. Then it's gonna
Watch
be the
for
tether
tether.
stuff. Buff's moving. Next set.
That's my bet.
Yeah, Buff took the bait.
I can't pass it. No, that's my bad. I was too far in.
Yeah.
I think behind the teleporter should be fine.
Need to call.
Yeah. I
don't
was just
think I
worried about.
called. I don't think I called. Who should have been in either.
No. Well, it should always be the same. So like, if Poi and Dajo want to just call the in, like if you end up with a tether, you just need to be like, Poi will be Vulcan in, and Dajo would be.
Yeah, I was like super in, and it baited someone
Papa,
else.
yeah, Papa was trying to hide up front because he had passed.
You can just hug your teleporter.
I think.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was just scared. I didn't realize how big the tether was. So
I think super small.
Yeah, very large.
Yeah, I'll hide under the teleporter then rather than above it.
Yeah, that was one of the other platforms accidentally baiting the near.
Yeah,
it was the platform that had the tether.
Papa passed the tether, and then after he passed the tether, he was trying to stay away from them, but then he ended up too far in, and he hit the.
Well, so the platform that has the other tank on it, you guys were arguably you're too far into. Like you're fine, I guess, but like you're kind of pushing it. Like you guys are pretty fucking close.
Can we call when the tether? I literally was like watching to see. Like I didn't even hear that it went out.
I was kind of mumbling. I did mention that Papa had it, but I didn't say anything else about like. But that's what I'm saying. Like you don't need to worry if you don't see anything because that means your first set you're doing nothing, right?
I just don't know when it goes out. So
it's gonna be so
if I don't see
anxiety.
anything,
These things are just gonna be waiting for so long sometimes.
Yeah. Well, after the first hit, he'll know to bait because he's gonna see the guy next to him getting hit. So
yeah, literally, like I didn't know the tether was out there until I like looked across my scene. I saw like what's it called, like Fafa or whatever with it, like all the way out there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can check again to see if it's easier for you to spot him or like the timing, but.
I'll try and adjust my camera angle.
It's tricky, right? Because like
on the inside.
I assume you can walk off these platforms, so it's like you don't want to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want to WK too hard to bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like hug the teleporter.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I hugged it last time, but just too far north of it, right? But I'll hug south of it instead, and that should fix the issue.
Maybe even word that is in and out.
Do we want to just do the melee swap, if that's going to be a problem? If Poi and Fafa just traded.
Oh. This trade's fine.
And that's like there's their new platforms.
If you'd rather do it I'm fine. I just know the error of what happened, and it shouldn't happen again.
I also could have made that easier in Fafa.
Well, I also think it's going to be a new problem where they're going to accidentally pass tethers and swap anyways. So let's keep doing what we're doing.
Carry it.
I'll send this up.
Get it out of the way. Get it out of the fucking way.
Huh?
You said move.
I hate that pattern.
Same.
With a passion.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you do feel like Faker though when you like do it.
Counterclockwise.
Baker, I hardly know her.
Thank you.
Yeah, gracias.
No problem. $10.
Support
Super doesn't come cheap. But yeah, like I said, that shouldn't be an issue again. Now that I understand that in particular.
Well,
but if the trading does become an issue, as in it's really tight, then yeah, we could just swap it.
I just need to spend a minute memorizing your positions.
That's sadly just something we just needed to see it like once on our side, right?
Yeah.
I like I said, I could have picked up the tether from you a lot easier too, and I did not. Because you kind of had to fight to get it to us.
Yeah, that's why I was just scared of just going further up. But I just have 100% trust. Oh wait, you're a level. I'm from Dynamis actually.
Why is he trust expired?
2 and 4.
Where does this come from?
2 and 4. 4. Is it gonna be behind? Behind.
I'm on the side. You cross.
Austin.
Good. Fine, you still good HP.
Yeah. 45 is like good pace. 47's fine.
It's okay, dancer don't matter.
It's not like weakness affects your dances. Like it buffs itself.
Brutal.
I was definitely not scared.
Just staring at that timer. Make sure
A
this
little
dies.
high. A little high.
Yeah,
Yeah, burn extra if you have
Use
it.
some new stuff. Yeah, yeah. Good job.
We're good. 1 GCD in 2 minutes.
Same thing as last pool. If we're clean through here, we're holding pots. Nothing else changes.
Sounds good.
Provoke.
Look for new north.
1.
Support stack. You ready? Dodge. Look at A.
This is behind.
Okay.
And we're using pots.
Okay. Green.
We are using healer LB for practice.
Hooked.
Yeah. See where we're at. I mean, still push, yeah.
We are ending at Charlie.
It is left, wait. Right. No, it's left, right, left, right.
Charlie. It was not right.
Yeah. It was right. Was it not? Was it left?
Dude, look at all the damage downs, boy.
Oh, it's the left, I think, right?
Yes.
This is
that
the
was also-
zooted far fast run pattern.
Oh.
If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Oh, it's the left.
I saw 7 people got
Yeah,
damaged down. I
that was
saw
gonna happen.
Vulcan.
It'd be on that run.
Yeah, I saw Vulcan just do her own thing.
Yeah.
In Cardinal pairs.
There.
Behind.
Stuck.
Counter.
Support towers, Cardinal.
I don't want to talk about what happened.
I don't see a DD, so honestly, I don't care.
I almost died like 3 times.
I didn't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I think you do.
But no. One, 3. 1. This is gonna be Chariot.
Need a heart rate monitor during that mechanic. Just that one.
Need a heart rate
It just
monitor
has
because
because he positions between a Cardinal and an intercardinal, so you can't even put markers for it.
Oh, that one's fine. That was on Cardinal. But yeah, sometimes he does.
Okay.
It's fucking brutal.
Oh, shoot.
We should be good still. Yeah, we're good.
Earlier, fine, yeah. Watch out for this. Good.
2 GCDs on the boss? Yeah, 2.
I've provoked.
Four.
Port stack. Dodge. Okay.
Is this Chariot? Remember Chariot?
I'm crossing.
We're definitely gonna need pots at the end.
Agreed.
Provoked.
We are ending at Delta.
Is right. Stay spread right. Right.
Delta.
Delta, Delta.
Yep. Cardinal out.
Cardinal, Cardinal.
Out. Cardinals. Out Cardinal.
Pot here.
Pot. Yeah, pot. We might still make it, just don't hold anything extra.
Maybe,
Just burn.
yeah.
It might just be really close. No.
Dragon heads. Yeah.
I think so.
There's died to greed, and then died to dragon heads.
And I used piercing talon. I didn't even engage.
Absolutely died to greed.
I got clipped by poise thing barely. Out, spread. Like I did not even go close to the boss at all. Period.
Period.
Counter.
DPS or towers, Cardinal.
U4. 4. Behind. Remember behind.
We're on the wind one.
I think it's 2 GCDs. Yeah, it's 3, but doesn't matter.
I'll put you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Poked. Yep.
You.
DPS stack. Nope. Look at that.
Behind.
Heads.
Heads. Yep. Do you want me to LB here still? Just make sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's sell with 2060s.
A few DPs on this run. If the sequence is clean, we're still holding pots.
Yep. We are ending on Charlie.
It is right safe, then left. Right. Left. And spread
Charlie.
left.
Charlie. Cardinal
Oh,
out.
Cardinal.
It's in Cardinals, in Cardinal pairs. I'm just gonna pot.
Just pot, just pot, just pot, just pot.
Yeah,
Just pot, yeah, just pot, okay.
No point on potting. We're not pushing
Yeah,
it
just-
so far yet.
Not pushing Enrage on next phase.
Refresh my
Agreed.
rep when line runs up.
Thanks for a reminder.
We might see that. Yeah, we're gonna see it. It's good.
Yep. I need more power.
Hard.
Alright, late parties, you commit early. Let's give it Conga. Watch bits. It's gonna be south for tank busters. Then it's gonna be the dodge pattern. It's gonna be out,
Right out.
give it some space. It's gonna be light parties after for Conga. Split platforms, watch the bits. It's gonna be light parties.
We're up.
You're faint.
After this is Mooncleaver.
Middle.
Fail. Party go one more. And then watch the tanks.
You have to go.
Towards towards Sajo. Towards Sajo.
Yeah, party's good. Party's good.
We might be fine.
Extra mid? I don't know. After this is pairs. Oh, barely.
I can go for E to take the inside.
I got it.
Okay, you got it? Alright.
Yep, just trust for good.
Yeah, like one more second.
Okay, bleed.
Let's go.
That's a bleed. Try and get in for a heal.
Oh, we have tether.
Too cold.
Alright, so
Baits on
Fafa's in.
Fafa. Baits on Fafa. Heal.
Izu Poi.
And then, yep. Bleed fucking sucks.
Oh, this is not good.
Dodge's platform.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
No,
done.
we definitely just do
over.
use switch platforms.
Sorry, I had
The,
to like be in to heal.
No, the thing we didn't. I think Izu was timing it off the cast bar, but the cast bar's for the tether. It's not
No,
the
I know, I know
towers.
that. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
just
yeah.
watching how fucking Monka tether paths are. I think it's just a people.
So
you just swap.
Okay, we can swap then.
if the player that's going to receive the tether, like if the tank or whoever, is standing in front of the teleporter, they get it as soon as they warp over. It's like instant.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like a twofold thing. It's like the person with the tether needs to know to move, and the other players need to know to go pick it up, right?
Yeah, so it'll be like a
If
faster
like yeah, if
transfer,
there's pre-positioning and more stability, yeah, it was a little kind of hectic. But then yeah, like because I was just watching, I was like,
I was trying to think of the alternative though, right? Like if they do
the
try to
alternative is
swap
just the people
positions,
hard swap.
well, do you think, like, if they're both on the teleporter at the same time, great, right? But if they don't end up on the teleporter at the same time, my fear is that, like, whoever's crossing
It's
back
the
over
same
is going to
problem.
yoink the tether. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
So
you.
I feel like the execution on this one just needs to be cleaner, or we're going to end up having to do execution on something a little more
Yeah.
complicated.
And I think the first method, the execution, is less steps.
Yeah.
Or less possibility to fuck up the tether. Because if the person pre-positions in front of the pad, like, how do you fuck that up? Because the person just stays standing on the pad and we'll just go back, right? Like,
Yeah.
we're starting our long one now, and then
Yeah, I think we still
back
go
on
to the
hour, and then
Yeah.
we like push. So if you need like snacks, like we're not gonna take another long. We'll take 5s,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
10s
fine.
at most, and then we just push until clear, or we are falling asleep in our chairs.
Well, then in which case, too, a question I have is that for at least in terms of the opinions of the Knights, which one do you think has the least amount of fuck up chance in terms of it?
The way
the
we
swap-
currently have it decided, I think has the least amount of fuck up chance.
Okay, that's all I want to know, because I think
Yeah.
that should just be ultimately the best decision, whichever basically has the most recovery and or the least amount of fuck up, right?
Because like now people, like everyone only remembers one platform, and instead of a couple of people having to remember 4 platforms. But then also you can just pre-position, so it should never be fucked up. You have to actually do something like just objectively wrong for it to fuck up instead of it just accidentally fucking up.
Why did tether go to Tenyu there?
I don't like. Are you watching that? This is like disgusting.
Yes, because
how that
I was
fucking jumps.
moving
Like,
up to dodge the
Oh,
circle.
you guys are
so-
moving together. You guys are moving
Yeah,
together.
you can see them kind of like, like it's kind of monked
moving-
right?
They're moving together up, so on the server, Tenyu's ahead of you here, right there.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, then
Yeah,
I'll just
probably-
wait half a second, make sure I get it before I cross over.
It also makes sense too, probably, is to have the
Go back
range go top right instead of going top. Like you just
Go back
want
more
straight.
just to see the explosion. Hold on. I want to see how big that hit explosion is, because you probably do not need to
Which
be
one?
that close at all. But yeah, just pull it. Okay, I guess it's not that big. Fuck. I mean, but you do not need to be like touching tips or anything. So
What are you
But
talking about?
like in the,
like for that, because
Like
like
the
it's a
close hit?
pair marker, right? I was just seeing how big the AOE was for it to see how close you had to be, so that way you wouldn't have to like worry too much.
Everything.
Oh, like you mean me and Tenyu?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, doesn't-
the
No, I
tether
mean,
has to
based
go
on
to
the
the
closest is
tether.
going to get the tether,
Yeah,
right?
based on
And
the
the tether
tether.
needs to be placed as far back as
Yeah.
possible.
No, yes, but I'm
yes.
saying is the other
Yeah.
person could just be standing like off to the side, further up instead.
Oh
of,
yeah,
like,
right. Like Tenyu
Oh,
could like
yeah,
Instead
also
of
yeah,
dancing on
move
the
to the
top
right.
of each other, passing back.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
forth.
Move,
so,
move
yeah.
towards the teleport a little bit until you're out of the thing.
that's
too,
what
so
I was
you're
saying
moving
too. Is
towards
if the range go top right
go
or
back.
like the right side of the platform, and the melee always go to the left side too, that also kind of makes it where the passes are a bit more consistent, and you don't have to fucking gamble.
Yeah, like as we're walking into,
Everyone-
we just lean right.
Everyone
Yeah.
has
Or
their own
lean-
lane.
No, I should lean right at the start.
Yeah. As long as you're
Because
in
then that
my
makes
like,
that
chair,
you guys
the tether
wouldn't.
will get-
Yeah, you wouldn't pass, and then you don't have to gamble the tether.
Yeah, I mean, this even if this happens again, I will just
I
wait
was-
half a second just to make sure.
I was
No, even
watching
if
that. I
I
was
can
like, that's
just-
so
I-
fucked.
I can just go over as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Wait, keep playing. Well, you see how
We just
far
died.
I
We
got
just-
cleave?
You kind of, I think you just tracked it. It caught you when you went left a little bit.
What's
Yeah,
the
just-
comeback time, by
yeah.
the way?
So funny.
Hour.
just
I think
stood
on the
there.
hour.
So you're sitting at the teleport waiting for it to teleport you back.
Oh, it's huge. Hey,
Yeah,
It's
so I'm
not
saying you don't
that
have
big.
to like be right
Yeah.
on each
Decent.
other.
Well,
Size, yeah.
if you're like here, you won't get hit because
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
just saying.
I'm
I'm
just
just
slow to
saying.
give it to them.
Mm.
Yeah,
Just
no,
trying to
no,
gauge
Under
how
the
big is
platform.
it. Just trying to gauge how
Below-
big is it.
Oh, sorry, like here.
Further out, yeah, because otherwise you're baiting the cleave.
You
The
could
ring,
absolutely
yeah.
just have it where the ranged are like slightly out or all the way out, like one side in the melee or max melee on the other side to keep up time, but I don't think it matters. I think I would just take the L.
If the picker, if you're picking up a tether and you're standing like in front of the portal, I guess that's what we're doing, right? Like, but that's between the things. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
do not be in front of the pads, unless
So you're ready to
it's your
pick up
turn
stuff.
to pick up a tether.
So like here, Vulcan should be like here, right? Like
Yes.
Well, Vulcan's
should
waiting.
already be there.
Yeah. Not.
Oh,
I
sorry.
want to say
Yes.
not already. After the first thing goes off, she should be moving there because.
Well, the first thing did.
That's-
Oh right, yeah, you don't want to bait the close.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
After
So she
after
would
the
have been
hit.
moving towards it. Yeah. After the near bait.
Oh, that's tight. Oh, but was
I
there
think
some
the tether
dancing?
needed to
It
make
wasn't
it was
that
the-
tight. We
Yeah,
like.
Oh, I
that was the
see,
tether
yeah.
pass. It should have been fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I'm
Yeah.
not saying this is free. You just have to be quick.
yeah.
Just more movement, more intention. It should be good.
Just all the range have to be.
Yeah, I was watching my health
on
like
the
half the
side.
time. Anyway, that wasn't really.
No,
big.
you're fine.
all the
Ignore
range
the
have to
bullet.
be on the
Range have
side.
check
range
it.
only have to remember 2 different things they have to do and it's on their platform.
The ranges be on
Yeah.
the side.
Yep.
I love how if you drop in the middle, you're just like fucked.
Like, where the
Just where
fuck
the
do you go?
What the fuck do I do?
It's almost impressive how in the middle that was actually.
Yeah, well, I think there was like a special effect there when the thing grew. Did it just error out?
It grows. They're not. It somehow was managed
Okay.
to be perfectly placed in the middle.
Yeah.
You can see the other one grows off the platform.
Mhm.
What if this is a situation like Crew where you just 2 minute on cooldown and forego the 60s? Because
Minute on cooldown.
Oh, for something like reline up or anything.
yeah, like you just screw.
Well,
you
there's no
say
more-
fuck,
There's no more downtime, right? So
yeah. I mean, it might just be worth just I don't know because the other issue
Misaligning?
too would. Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
I don't think you don't lose or gain anything because it ends at like a 48-minute or 48-second mark, right?
Oh, 6:48.
It's like a bizarre time, isn't it?
Do you have
Well,
like a
its
clear
end time is
like?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I posted them both.
No, I listen.
Part two.
No, Bo.
Also,
Hang on a second.
to be clear, there's like 10 other teams that have cleared. You could probably go check their FF logs.
You know what? For a second, when I was like watching, like what the
Yeah.
hell was like when I was first watching when you guys were in the poll, I was like, what is that fucking green line pulsing along the barrier of the platform? Like, is there something special about that platform? I'm like, oh, that's just Picto losing. They
Where
losing.
is this?
Yeah.
And Grassa.
Because like from the one side
Like,
view,
that's
it kind of looked like it was like a barrier hovering above the like edge. I was like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
easy. This wasn't even close, man. This wasn't even if it was on the cast bar.
Nah, yeah,
I got it.
Also,
Well, his
also,
I
just
got
wanna
it
make-
was for taking the tower, I think.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear too. The tower does not resolve at the end of the cast bar.
Is it a bit
Sooner.
after?
The
Or
cast
sooner.
bar is for the tether. It happens before the
Oh.
cast
Yeah.
bar ends.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
ki-
good.
that has no relation to the towers themselves.
The towers is
The towers are.
completely.
The
it's a
towers are
prowling
just
thing that happens
force
beforehand.
you to make the mechanic harder.
Yeah.
It also
It's
kind of
forced you on
forces you
your
to, yeah. It forces you to. It kind
To
of
choose
forces
the
you.
It
tower.
forces
because
a
it
solution.
teaches you. Yeah, it forces not only a solution, but also forces you to kind of learn the mechanic as in like it teaches you because you have 2 people per platform, and you realize, oh, it's 240 stacks or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the game's like giving you. This is like the hint that the game gives you.
Yeah. It kind of forces it. It.
I mean, it is
It's
called
good design.
twofold.
So let's
Also, he
think
still
about
looks
this
like a
technically.
fucking Digimon.
Everyone's killing it like 1343.
1343, but let me check the logs and then let me see because I want to actually know this.
I
I
check
am
what they're doing, but
I'm fairly certain that we're probably just holding the 4 minute to 5 minutes and double potting this phase.
Oh, these guys killed at 1348. That was close as shit. I kind of want to watch that one.
So like we would do. Ideally, we go into this phase with pot and 2, so we would skip 2s on the first phase, at the end of the first phase, and then we would 1 minute and 2. Then we would do the second 2 minute, hold the 4 minute for the 5 minute pot and 2, and then
All right,
that's it.
I have your answer, by the way. I just looked up Kindred's. At least is that they just hold their 2 minute for like 20 seconds and you get 3.
Huh?
You hold your first 2 minute on this phase for about 10 seconds to align with your 60 seconds, and then you get 2 minutes on this entire fight.
That was, look how much space you guys have. What the fuck are you doing over here?
Well, this is we did not place this properly. You can.
No, they would have been screwed.
This is our first time like getting here.
Okay.
They would have been screwed if they weren't a close bait, and also if they had to take the teleport for any reason. Because if they were, yeah, but
You got space.
it's bait time. Bait time for you guys.
Well, they don't have to.
Dude, I'm getting trucked by auto.
I am too. Don't worry.
Yeah. Don't worry, how's that supposed to make me feel better?
I'm also getting fucked.
Yeah.
I'm hugging the healer side whenever I can.
Do we actually just go
Yes, idea.
3, 2, 2, 1? No, because we can't decide which one the tether starts. That made this so fucking easy.
Good.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
If we could do 3, 2, 2, 1 and just fucking swap it over every time, but then the baits would get funny. Oh well.
Damage downs.
Delicious.
Delicious. Yeah.
My favorite.
Downloaded.
If you need to like close your eyes 15 minutes or whatever, like take advantage of this break.
Oh my!
Like I said, we're going to.
Oh yeah,
we're going to burnout at this point for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Wait, 10 you do that? Dude, that's so fucked. So it still targets the platform. You made it target both platforms. It like snapshot on mine, but it still hit you as well.
I don't think it hit that platform. I think he just died because he's the main target.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can survive that. 851k.
Be right back.
This is definitely a good difficulty of tier, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of this tier as well will like just naturally get nerfed over time from the damage check.
Yes.
That like I think
Everyone
it's
will
actually
have
a
like
fair
20%
difficulty for
more
an average
HP
player.
and 15% more
They actually,
inbuilt mitigation.
yeah,
Just from their
I think
armor
they actually
stats.
like balanced it pretty well.
Mhm.
Like a very good challenge for a week 1 group, but it shouldn't be impossible to PF at all. Like, dude, 6 becomes so much easier as soon as you can like just burn the ads.
Because
The
then
rest of
people
the
will be able
fight's
to
so easy.
actually just inefficiently use their AoE moves and it won't matter.
Yeah, and then 7 is actually already pretty forgiving, but right now you can't really eat like a billion damage downs and still clear, but eventually you'll be able to.
Yeah, for sure.
I think M8 as well, right? There's not really that many body checks. It's more like
There's, I think the only like kind of body check is the cleave slices, because if someone dies, the fucking
if the wrong person
personal
dies,
AoE goes onto
yeah.
someone else, right?
Yeah.
Which is makes it kind of a check, so you just take insane damage.
Yeah.
But besides that, it's all fairly recoverable.
Mm-hmm. What's the consensus on like the DPS checks here? I don't know if you've been like following any.
No one's really said
like,
anything about them, I don't
Has
think.
no one really been talking about it
Is
much?
that like you do
it does
kind
feel
of
higher
hit
than average.
you kind of hit in range, or you kind of hit low percent a couple pulls in a row, and then you get the clear. You don't like struggle against it, or it's not like invisible. They did really well. I think they should definitely be commended for.
I think it's a good tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoyed
I mean,
it.
I don't agree with the visuals of some of these bosses look like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even from the trial.
Because this boss looks like a fucking goober.
Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. I expected him to be some giant boss and we'd be in the middle of the platforms, but I was not expecting this look. What does the arena look like? Does it take us back to the? Oh, I guess we just chill on this one. I actually really like the like small arena in phase 1 as well. I don't really think there's another boss like that, right? With like that small of an arena.
Yo, Dajo.
Yeah.
Can you show me how you're doing your bait for the Wolves Rain with the chariot?
Which one is this? Oh, is that the first map or whatever?
It's like the half room bullshit.
Yeah. This one. Like that.
Stream is on game.
Oh. This one I was playing a bit more safe than usual, so just chilling near the
The fuck? So you start out and then move into it, kind of.
Usually, I mean, obviously, I'm ranged most of the time, so I do that. But
I mean,
if I don't have a range
even
CCD, then I'll like go in. Yeah.
I don't even roll GCDs during it, so.
I think it's better to do that because it gives you a second to micro adjust. But if you're already in it, then it's like harder to get out of it than it is to like if you're out of it and you just need to move a bit closer to the edge. If that makes sense.
No, I copied the wrong. I copied the wrong tweet.
You got something for it? Oh yeah, I agree.
Well, someone asked for like opinions of someone that cleared.
This definitely does feel. I don't want to say harder than Fruit, but like, it definitely feels more satisfying to clear the fight. Like, I think it was part of it was because like they actually tried a lot of unique stuff. Oh, yeah, here's another example, I guess.
I was just thinking. Okay, so you just kind of start out near the marker and then just kind of move into it.
Sometimes I will go to him and then walk in, but like it's riskier for sure. So I usually try and avoid that.
I'll show you what I do because it is pretty rough.
I stopped even. I completely stopped looking at the markers because of the way he like. Since it's not always consistent.
No, yeah,
like,
I've just been. I mean,
like, I don't even look at the markers anymore. I just like eyeball it.
I like the markers for the. Call it.
But the Cardinal
ones, yeah, because the Cardinal ones are consistent.
That makes sense, but it's like I'm not even looking ever to see if he's like on a Cardinal. I just get away from him.
What are you doing here? So yeah, I start here.
So you start right in between.
Yeah, because I find like if I start any further, if I can start like here, like they get clipped. So
I feel like I've been closer to them before and not gotten clipped. Or they haven't gotten clipped. So I don't know if maybe they could squeeze in a bit more compared to.
But like, look where my cleave's at. Like, if I started any further out of there, they're getting hit right here, right? I don't know.
I think what was it Mitra that said like they just go straight into the line attack after. Like if you rewind.
They should be hugging.
Yeah, like hug the line.
You want to hug the line, yeah, because that like spreads them out perfectly.
That thing, yeah.
They want to be like right here.
And then just take a step in, I think, right? And that should
be not even because if they both take a step in, then they cleave each other.
Too much? Okay.
Like Zell's good. Zell kind of moves out though a little bit, but otherwise it's fine. I don't even know whose, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because it's the same color.
Okay, there. First, my line. They have some space. They have like this much space. It's basically as clear as it gets, right?
Yeah.
So this cleave here is Zell's. This line is my line. Is it? This is yours. These two are yours. That one's Mitra's. That one's Mitra's. That is Zell's. That is Zell's. This is mine. So they have this much space. Okay, so I could definitely be a little bit more safe on it.
Testing.
Hello.
I think my mic's been broken all day.
Oh,
my God.
Oh my god.
I haven't said much, but
Mhm.
I just now realized. Did someone die here? What are we looking at?
Mine.
on poise.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
see if I could be safer with this fucking chariot shit. Because it's been like
how can you even tell what the fuck
probably
is what here?
this cleave. These lines are dodges. This line and this line are Mitra's bait. This line and this line is your bait. So your bait looks like this. And then my line is right here. This is my cone. And
Oh, here,
this
I think I
line.
have a good example. If you look at my stream, like, I think I went pretty deep in. Like, I adjusted to be pretty deep in, but honestly, where I am right now, I think was still fine for them. Because, like, pause on cleave. I believe this is the end of my cleave, right? Right here.
If you could go like a frame ahead of that, you could see the line's a little bit better. The line's kind of, yeah, that's good. So
Where
that's
is
your
the end of
line.
mine? Is it this?
It's going to be the overlap. So yours is the further one on the overlap.
Okay, yeah,
So
they
look-
have so much space then. From all the way to here to here.
Actually, maybe go like forward
Did they
another
make it
frame.
so
That
there's
might
a line
be.
in the middle?
Yeah, that might have.
Wait, what?
Might have to go forward another frame to see the finish AoEs because there's like some residual lines. VLC, you should be able to use like another key to go frame by frame.
Yeah, I don't remember
Oh.
the. I'm trying to push period, but I think that's YouTube.
VLC
Is it
frame.
right arrow
by
key
frame.
or
E.
Right arrow
Plus
key
some.
is like 5 seconds.
Okay, yeah, you're E is. Oh my god, Q is not backward frame. Oh.
There is no backward frame.
What?
It's what it says.
Okay. What?
That makes too much sense for an open source thing.
Yeah.
So where does yes, this should be a like yeah, they have so much space still.
You're playing safe on that one, right? So
Yeah, like well, okay, but what do you mean playing it safe? Like I'm playing it safe or like playing it safe
like
for
you're
them
starting
to have as
out
much
and
space
then
as
going
possible?
in.
Oh yeah. I think the snapshot is pretty generous. Like once you see the AoE, you have time to move to like as deep in as possible. And it'll snapshot you there.
It sucks you can't bait him in a certain direction. Or like a
Or
certain
like
spot.
like force. Oh, that would be
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, muscles are good. Are you seeing what they do?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if they do any strat. So they do what I think DN was doing, where they bait the smash on their light party. Or sorry, was it? Oh no, never mind. They go middle. Yeah, they go middle. They bait, just like with Crazy. Here he's. Are they doing in one? No, he's. Oh no, they are. They swapped to invulning. In right. Far left. In right. Oh wow, that's interesting. They do double kitchen sink on the 4th tower for the tanks. Tanks can duo it.
Do you have to sacrifice mid elsewhere for that?
I don't know. I mean, because it's because they're involving that one, the second buster, so they don't have an invuln for it. But honestly, I think our mid plane's already fine. We don't really need to. Interesting to see.
The second buster doesn't even require much of anything.
Well, yeah. So I don't actually. I'm guessing this is just like spare mid then from like the end of the fight. Maybe they're putting less on the third buster.
It's doable. It's probably just doable because the third buster. What's the timeline? Why has the timeline?
Yeah.
That's crazy if so, because then you could just party stack the first one, party stack the last one, and have the tanks just take care of literally all the rest.
And then, oh wait, okay, it's a while because it's like 338.
Yeah,
and
you could just roll your
8 or 550. Yeah, like you could hit almost all of it back for the 4th one.
Or 3 of the 4 at the end.
It seems like they're getting healed though. Still, like I see a tether attached to one of them. Like
I did. I also saw Sinistry. Sinistry was there. Like
I'm sure it's still worth. Like it's probably still less GCDs healing tanks or something. Or I don't even know if they're using healing GCDs, but you know.
Braindead Wolf's Lament because 3 is always north. Oh, you treat 3 as the north.
You mean south?
Well, it would be south for us.
Oh,
yeah.
south. Treats 3 as south. Okay.
What is it? It's on the.
Oh, I posted a link or a graph.
Oh, in P2.
Makes sense to me.
Is this for the towers?
Yeah, with the Tyler snare and all that shenanigans.
Healer's true south.
It's Dawn Trail. It's
oh, I like the strat.
Yo, am I stupid? Sorry, wait. So where is this? Like, how is this
all the
ranged?
DPS are east, I guess, and then the tanks northwest.
Well, there's the one
Is this based
pattern
on
where they could be northwest, or there's 2 patterns. I think
you start with the tanks. Oh, top left is the start platform, and then the tanks just go left and right.
Long tank go right, looking at boss. Plant short go left. You may have.
You just find the 2 between the top 2 platforms.
So all the DPS go east.
They start on 1.
Yeah.
And you just adjust to how your tether looks.
Yeah, short go to your friend. Long tank, you just stay there, and then long healer, and take the one that is northeastern. So basically, if you're tethered to a healer, you just always go north. If you're tethered to a tank, you just sit there and look pretty, and then if you're short, you just go to your buddy.
Yeah, I like this. We do this. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Wait. How do you read that? Do you read this like 1, 2, 3, 4, or is it like 1 is like
left,
this is where you start, right?
Right.
Like
yeah, top left.
This is like before the tethers even go out, right? Is where we're starting.
Yes.
Like okay.
Yes.
Braindead.
They're saying that like 3 is always south, 1 and 1
Yeah,
are always
that's what.
east,
Yeah,
like so you don't ever need to like actually use your eyes. Okay.
Yeah, read the tweet. Yeah, see, Braindead Wolves Lament because 3 is always south.
It's Dawn Trail.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do this.
You start
definitely do this.
trying to get people to call it baby chair.
Only 2 patterns. It's Dawn Trail. It's either northeast or northwest.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's fucking Dawn Trail, bro. You think they
Okay, so the healers like never. Okay, the healers don't even need to learn.
Never move. They never move. They don't even. Yeah, they get the AFK.
Yes.
DPS. If it's short, you go to your friend. If it's long, wait.
Go away from your friend. That's already solved. Long DPS always just goes to left.
They go opposite, right? There.
Oh no! If tank, yeah, if they have to react to tank or healer,
long DPS, long DPS,
long DPS need to actually check, right, and see.
Short, just go to their buddy, and then yeah, DPS only have to check if they're tethered to the tank northwest or they're tethered to the healer south.
If you're DPS and you're tethered to the tank, you get to plant on the east platform, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And if you're tethered to the south healer, you just go up north, it should be obvious because the healer in the tank
tether
is
either
so
goes
far
up
away
or
to
down.
see.
You just do a loose like top
actually,
and you see if you're tethered up or down.
If
Yeah.
you're tethered up, you stay. If you're tethered down, you go up.
Because the way the tethers work is they probably it's like probably resolves like near glitch, far glitch, where it only counts when the tower resolves, right? So it's not like you have to hold the tower the tether short or long, like you would in P11.
Oh, I'm ready by the way. We should is everyone here? We should go over this real quick. Once
this is our
everyone's
next
here.
mech that we're progging, so we might as well just adopt this.
Yeah,
right?
dude. Wait,
The
they
last
literally
mech.
one shot the mech if we
It's
do
literally
this.
the
Like,
last
what the
mech.
fuck? Yeah.
Because then it just repeats and enrage.
Hmm.
Unless I'm stupid, but I'm pretty sure it just repeats and then enrage.
No, yeah, that's it.
I mean, it makes sense that there's only 2 patterns because they do want to make these like PF friendly, which is why that last mechanic
Yeah, it
with
makes
the
sense.
funky dashes is
Also,
going to be.
It's like such a classic FF thing where like if you just look at the roll that you have and you have 1 or 2 possible options, like
Yeah.
Fucking brutal. That's
They could have
I-
made it so
goes-
it could rotate endlessly. That'd be the
That's what
ultimate
I
version, though.
That's what I thought it would do.
we're
Like,
just waiting on
if-
10U, and then we'll go over this. What's the
Its own
preceding mech
atom.
to this? By the way,
It's just-
Immediately preceding is the Twin Bite. It's the same repeat of the first 3 mechs. So Quake,
it's the filler
Ultraviolet,
mechs. Yeah.
Twin Bite.
okay, it's the filler rotation. Okay, and then after the tower tank stuff, I mean the towers.
It's
the tether towers.
Hero's Blow,
the-
which is the in-out left-right with the bits, right? The
It's
dodge.
literally just
Uh-huh.
in and out and be on the right half, be away from the boss's
Yeah.
sword. Like,
Yeah,
that's it.
the early dodge, and then another Ultraviolet Ray, and then it's just the fucking 5 Howling 8s. Has it?
Okay.
At this point, the hardest mech left in the fight is those the original tethers.
Tethers.
Because
The
yeah,
fucking
like-
tethers. Yeah.
that is literally
Also,
the
the
only mech
rotate-
left in this.
The rotato thing that we had to do, but just
The donut
Rotato is free.
short.
Rotato is free. Yeah.
I just have
Yeah,
to.
trust.
Yeah, I just have to
I mean,
trust
it-
dodge.
Focus target me.
Fucking hard to see the back bits.
See the back
That's why
bits?
widescreen.
Zell doesn't have the or not Zell, sorry. Drev doesn't have the ultra wide POV here.
Yeah, on my ultra wide, you see like, I don't know. There's something this game does when you have an ultra wide that like not only do you feel like you just see money, it feels like the camera's also further away.
It does.
It
Just
just
the
feels like
extra
the camera's further
FOV.
away. And you can
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's
actually.
what I'm saying. Like, I
you
think
said
in the
online.
game, like it just actually moves your camera further away too.
Dajo, can you pull up the diagram so when Tenyu gets back, we could quickly
Yeah,
resolve
I will.
this?
Once to use I just want to like look one more time at the mechs in game
Cause she was like,
or from the spot.
Mitra was like standing in the donut, and from like she literally could not see the bits that were behind her.
Yep.
Like, they were not being rendered.
But see, that's why, like,
Oh.
part of me is like, if you just remember the pattern, like,
Yeah.
because I'm
just have to
near
look at
convinced
it,
there's a fixed
yeah.
pattern, then yeah,
Well, I
all
mean,
you have
it
to do is
is,
look at the bits.
but it has 2 different iterations.
I'm not convinced that the in
Axe
out in
ones
part
are-
is always going to be the same. Like, I could easily imagine those just being fucking whatever because there's nothing that really like correlates
Well,
to
the
what they're
back-
supposed to be.
They're the back heads, the back mouse.
Oh, is that what it is?
just
Is
the
one
back
each back
yeah.
mouth and then it just is rear? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Sure.
But there's 2 up heads and a down head, so that could be the up, down, up. If it is fixed, right? I mean, you see 2 up heads and there's 1 down head,
What's up, hit?
so that could be it. If it is
What's up?
fixed, because it's Dawn Trail, right?
Yon Trail.
It's always Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail,
God,
baby.
them.
Me 1 bits, yeah. Can you go to in this VOD? You're just watching through. I just want to see the actual
Yeah.
rotatey dodgies.
It should be coming up
Rotato.
right here.
Yeah, it's right here after this.
So you're looking right. So first you're gonna look at the one behind you, like the bit, obviously, right? So right, and then it's gonna be in for the next one. So in, and we're looking behind, in left.
And then it's
And
gonna
now
be
I'm looking at
sides.
the right platform.
Well, you don't have
Yeah,
to look. It's
sides.
gonna be
Sides are right.
sides.
It's
And then
donut.
it's gonna be donut.
Yeah.
Donut.
Donut.
And then
Donut
it's gonna
left.
be in after this. And then you're gonna
in
end on
and
out.
Left. Out. And oh, never mind.
That's
I
it.
think
The
we
only-
started
that was the
without-
entire.
Does it
That was,
only
yeah, you started
Does
with
it only
that.
do 4?
There's only 4?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's only. I think it's only 5. Yeah, it has to do all 5
do all 5.
platforms.
4 rotations.
Well, didn't you? I feel like you only did
5.
4, right? Because did they
That's
ever
not
count
5.
out?
I mean, replay.
They started out.
Oh yeah, sorry, you started with that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
1.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it ends with the yeah.
So
Look,
it's a
we can't
set
count
So in
dance
this pattern, they're
okay?
starting with the. They
We can't
started on the
count
middle
past
of the
4.
in out it. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized too. You can actually just use the. It's his back is always out, and his flank, aside from the wolf, is always
How many
fucking
times we gotta say
in.
this?
Bro, I'll fight. I'll literally throw
Okay,
hands.
here. Okay, Tenyu, are you
Well,
join my stream?
if you could throw us good hands
We
against
have,
the boss, I'd take it. But
Everyone
I
tune
am throwing
into
hands against
Dodge's
boss.
stream. We're doing a slight strat adjustment because of new
Sorry,
data in this
This
game.
one,
Yeah, have you
Yes.
seen this? Okay, yeah. So basically, look at the top left image first. This is where we're starting before the tethers even go out. Okay, so this is relative to the platforms, right? The healers are all going south, the DPS are all going right, and the tanks are
East.
starting top left.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, east, whatever. Yeah. So as the healers, you get the easy roll. You're literally just planting. So you just chill in the tower, the 3 tower that spawns in there. The tanks, we already know what to do, right? Okay. So DPS, the 2 DPS that are short, you're just gonna go find the people that you're tethered to and just stand next to them and take the tower with them. So one's gonna be tethered to the tank up top left, and then or top right, I guess, right? That's still possible? I think, right?
Yes, the
Yeah,
2
like
could
the
be top
one-
left or top
This is
right.
the other pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other 2 patterns on the bottom. That's it.
Okay.
That's the variance. Is the bottom 2
I
pictures.
got it. Easy.
It's mostly the DPS that just need to understand. So if the DPS
Just follow your friend.
get it, yeah, just if you're short, follow your friend. If you're long, go opposite of your
Long healer.
thing.
Move.
If you're long, if you're tethered to the tank, you
Go
literally
healer
get to stay
tank.
on your starting
tank.
platform. It's chill.
Long healer DPS. Long.
Short, follow your thing.
Well, the
Long
tank one's going
healer,
to start
going-
north. The tank one, just to correct, is going to start northwest and then rotates down. So you're just
Yeah.
looking if your blue tether's
but
up or
you just
down,
use it.
or left or right.
If it's like
or
pointed
however
like
you wanna
this,
look at it.
then you know you're good. You're tethered with the. It should be really obvious, right? Because the tanks are so far away from the healers. You shouldn't get
Yeah.
confused with it.
Yeah.
The only honest the people that have the most like quote unquote complicated role, right? Are the people like the
blue
north people,
DPS.
because they need to
Long
see
DPS,
whoever has the 1 that is reserved for the healer long tether DPS, and then the 2 is just go. So either it'll spawn on you, in which case you get to stay, or you have to do this other bottom right pattern instead.
Which your tank is probably figuring out anyways as your
Yeah, so you
DPS
could honestly
figuring
just
out your
go.
tethers. Yeah.
You could just go where the tank isn't if you're the short, or sorry, if you're the long DPS tethered to the healer. It should be very obvious.
And at most you have to take 2 jumps. That's it.
Why is short tank going left?
Oh, there's technically short tank. Oh, it's to catch. It's to be
Oh.
closer to the. It's to catch the
Yeah,
DPS.
it's because you probably have to meet up before the tether actually,
Okay.
Activates.
it probably gives you
yeah,
it probably gives you 6 seconds to actually adhere to,
near far. Yeah, it's just to catch the player.
Yeah.
Right. This is during the 8-second lockdown phase, right?
No,
yes,
it
you're
is.
limited.
Okay. Okay,
So
then yeah,
the thing
that's
I
why.
put on the timeline, the whatever Hunter's Blade thing, that's the limitation. So that's where your teleporters don't work so good.
Mhm.
They don't work so
That makes
good.
it
I don't
so
feel
boring.
good.
I wish
That all works so good.
I guess
Because the teleporter restriction is what makes this really interesting, right?
if
Because
C is just south,
you only get 2 movements.
if C is just
one at
south,
the
then
very
it's
start,
so
and then-
boring.
That sounds like Dawn Trail.
DPS just figure out a way that you're not conglommed on top of each other, right? Conga line box, whatever. Points box. For when the tethers start happening. You know?
Yeah.
And then whoever's tethered to the tank stays, whoever's not, peace out. That was Vulcan.
Vulcan said they needed a few minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
2 minutes ago.
Only 1 mechanic left. And then
Yeah, the tank
And then
towers.
rage. So tank towers, it's going to be the first time we get there, Dajo, we either kill it or we check our cooldowns.
Yeah,
I think.
Well, I mean, our cooldown should be. I'll like call out if I don't have rep and shit. Like for the first one, then I'll let you know. Otherwise, just assume I will get first rep, you get second rep.
Yeah, I mean,
and then they should be back for the fifth.
I think there is a world where we invuln second and fourth, and then cool down to third. I think there is a world that happens. So I just want to see
where we do things wrong on purpose.
I don't think we should do that because the boss gets a ramping damage up. So the first two towers don't hit as hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're taking there's 5 towers. We have
fourth tower, Mitra.
And third.
Well,
and third.
I mean, the fourth tower is basically the last tower.
Yes, that's that's
As
correct.
soon as the fifth tower gets hit, we're
where else is the party gonna stand? Had to avoid the damage.
Sir, a fifth tower has hit the tower.
Oh shit!
Holy fuck! Towers are crashing into towers now.
Where am I coming back to?
That'd be a sick mechanic.
4 planes, 4 towers.
Dude,
wait, I'll invuln the third tower. You invuln the fourth tower. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because mine is a lot easier to land, anyways. So
yeah.
Okay, so we're invulning both.
The third and fourth tower.
Got it.
Do we know?
So party stack 1, party stack 2, and then after that, the party just leads to the tower. You guys could just go to 5, to be honest.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we know the time difference between the first and the last? Like, can I get 2 addles off?
It's 120 seconds from
the first
cast to last cast.
Okay, then yeah, like I could get 2. Okay.
I guess I'll get second feint if you want to get first feint on the towers, unless our feints line up in some way where my feint's up on the first and yours is on the second.
Yeah, I have to figure out timing. I have to figure out timing for that.
Ultraviolet, Lone Wolf, Riot.
There's nothing else.
That's the 5-person spread platform thing.
Yeah. Also, we're holding 2 minutes on the opening of P2 to realign with 60 seconds.
Which means we could just use the 2s at the end of this phase, right? But we do want to kind of hold the kill time, probably.
When I was looking at Kindred's poll, they got like 5 seconds of their 60 seconds at the very end. So even if we were to hold the 2 minutes, we'd probably only get 5 seconds of that 2 minutes. It is basically not worth it. Well, I mean, I guess if you do it early enough, I think it probably would give you an extra 2 minute, but I think it's neutral, basically. I don't think you benefit or lose anything.
And we hold pots.
I guess there's always a benefit of having both 2 pots in that phase, regardless of whether you get the full usage.
You get 3 2
minutes.
Even if
you're just potting on the 1 minute, right?
Yeah. You just pot the 1 minute and you just pop when it's back up.
Yeah.
But what would be during Heroes Below, I guess, right? 4:30.
Because I see 8:23, 10:24, and 12:25 for 2 minutes.
What is it? 12:25.
Did the plane hit the second tower?
Yeah, 12:25 is the last 2 minute.
We get a full. That's a full duration 2 minute, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then that's probably when I bought.
Yeah.
During the last ultraviolet ray.
Yeah.
You use 60s on cooldown, and then you hold the 2 minutes to realign with the 60s, and then you just kind of rip it on cooldown after that.
Okay.
Can you? I think you're the. I guess you and the tank. Can you just call when the rip takes them? Like you have.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can call it.
Like, I think all of us just resource.
Alright, pulling.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is our first pull. Nothing happened. We're just loading in. It just took us a really long time to load in. 2 minutes.
See, my hand was like 1 over on my keyboard. Don't ask. Yeah, this isn't like a Fafa. Don't ask. Don't actually ask.
Rude.
Say it with love.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
I swear too. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Fuck.
I see.
Not in my Christian Final Fantasy 14, you don't.
Out. Intercarnal. Spread. Carry it.
I did feel safer there. Thank you, Dodger.
I had to just sacrifice myself for it.
Wings. Counter.
I have the raise.
I don't think I make it.
Nah, it's over.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. Tough for me that round.
They really learned their lesson with these DDs.
Like I told you, they should make it 99% damage down that persists through death for a minute.
That's another way they could do it.
I don't think that'll stop people from taking them.
No, alternatively, your count gets banned if you get damage down for 1 minute. Out into Cardinal.
Free vacation.
Just deletes your character.
Yeah. Yoshida personally comes to your house and slaps you.
It's like we have like a curse jar except for damage downs.
Chariot. I think we got clipped by Poise.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Alright.
Well, how did one of you guys live then? In the
one was skinny, the other Zell and I were Zell and I were kind of fat.
You just saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, realistically though, you can kind of see it happening in slow motion.
You can see at this exact moment when his heart breaks. Oh, I fainted accidentally. Out into Cardinal. Bury it. Remember, it's Chariot.
Don't. I disagree with that. Just reset.
That mechanic seems brutal for tanks.
Yeah. It is.
In Cardinal pairs. Behind. Remember, behind.
Like, this one feels fun, the other one feels horrible.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fine if he just always jumped to a Cardinal or into Cardinal, but the fact that he could jump between.
I just wish we made the tank cleaves a bit smaller, stack up. Because then we wouldn't have to play as like,
tired of us
close to
playing
it.
markers.
Yeah.
We should be able to move markers mid-combat, make them spin around things.
Clockwise.
CPS.
DPS our towers on the Cardinal.
Or 4.
4-4.
I totally didn't accidentally hit enter.
I fucking hate it when that happens.
It just gets stuck in the chat box.
And you have to like fiddle with it, and you're like, oh.
I just hit enter, just fucking just garbage.
Imagine having those problems. Gamepad.
Yeah, okay, bud.
I think those problems over whatever hell you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-4. 2.
Hey Fafa, I need you to face in a very specific direction.
No, don't ask that. No.
All right, here we go.
Chariot.
I'll stay there.
I will get the raise.
Damage is fine. Just watch the ad here might be high for lucky dodges on Earth.
I'm on wind.
Better rate.
The Splatoon moment. Careful.
Damage on Earth is... Watch Earth.
You guys are good.
Okay.
Switch over to wind once you guys are able to.
Two
Run a little.
UCD.
Okay.
Yeah, two GCDs.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at the whole pots. Assuming we're clean. Boss is on me, Dodjo. Can you do a Voke here?
Oh yeah. It's like I'll look and trick me.
Yeah.
Look for new notes.
3.
Support stack. Get ready to dodge. Look at A.
Gonna be behind.
Watch the shadows.
Easy one.
Swing up.
Behind. Watch the heads.
Open play.
I'll be in a second.
Hooked.
We are ending on
Left,
Charlie.
left. It's a crazy pattern. It's the ring around the Rosie.
We're ending at Charlie.
Left. Left. Keep going.
Charlie.
Support's in.
Charlie.
Support's in. Cardinal. We can maybe recover this.
I have Izu.
Out and into Cardinal spreads. Out into Cardinal spreads.
Make sure you're popping. I'll get Fop on it.
I'm bloodbathing.
Keep damaging.
might make it.
I don't know.
I don't think so. 2 autos, is it? 3.
You went deeper, so I figured you were just make a thing deeper.
No, I go to this spot. It's okay though. Or I should say, not your face. I go to my spot, not this spot.
It's that pattern at all. Yes.
Hey, look, if I don't pull right away, I'm gonna ready check.
I can't predict that though.
Gotta read his mind.
I see what you. It's a dancer moment.
Yes. I've been pressing.
Can't relate.
Been pressing standard when the screen is black.
Yeah.
So an Astro moment. I got you, Mitra. Let's start
It's
goes
like,
down.
it's like pre-non-chill Astro. When I had
The
to pull
2-minute
cards. When I would pull cards during black screen.
In Cardinal pairs.
That is a dancer problem now.
Almost only a dancer problem.
The thing that sucks about dancers too is the fact that you have to drop it like a combo. Yeah, behind. Behind.
Yeah, just pretend the combo didn't exist.
It just feels bad, right?
I just stare at it and think, do I get this? No.
No.
Wings.
Stack up.
Clockwise. Alfalfa.
Oh, my bad. My knockback just didn't go off.
Huh.
I want to pull that diagram up for the tethers. My side monitor. I think I have everything else pretty partially
Are you ready?
downloaded. Yeah, I'm good.
I just think of it for the DPS as I'll just do something that the healers hate. Be out of range for heals.
I don't think that's possible on this arena.
Oh, it is. Oh, be out into both healers?
Yeah. Unless
Oh,
just...
I misheard, sorry. I was like, outrange of healing in general.
Out into Cardinal. Spread.
There's definitely parts where you're outrange of at least one healer.
Behind. Behind.
Wings. Counter.
Supports tower cardinal.
4-2. 4. Carry it.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Dude, what if they made you have to like remember?
What if they just like
Second
made it
one,
easier?
like-
Like, for the love of God. It's harder than the Fruit Busters. Like all of them.
We're still good on stone, so get away.
Oh
Don't
shoot.
forget the pop guys. I guess it's not really as
We're good. There's nothing here. It's just that the wind guy has to pop theirs in time.
Yeah.
Hold like 2
Six
GCs.
Oaked.
Four.
DPS sack. Dodge. Look north.
Behind. Alright, it's behind. Watch the heads.
Back from point.
Definitely doesn't make this a little bit harder to read.
Bishop block.
No.
We are
Right,
ending
right.
at alpha. We are ending at alpha.
Right, spread left. Wait. Right.
Alpha.
Spread left.
Cardinals.
Cardinal out. Yep. And it's in intercardinal. In intercardinal pairs.
This is really good.
No, I'm playing some purple flipping. Give me a second.
I can't.
Do we need a pot there?
Yeah, we have 2 damage down.
No, we were clean.
No, we were not.
We're not clean, but I mean, maybe we'd be fine.
We
with
didn't see the
but I think-
crowns.
They weren't on me. I wasn't used to it. One on Vulcan. Where's the other one?
Poi's not counting the assumed crown on him. There was one on Izu earlier in the poll.
Oh, okay.
I think he got hit by
Sounds
like,
like-
he got hit by like the circle thingy that he does when he like goes out to do his dash. I don't know any of the fucking names.
No one was before at least.
You know what
I think it must be.
he's like phase shifting to like the 3 circles before he does like the cleave chariot thing.
Eminent
Oh,
Rain,
the
Revolutionary.
shadow clones.
Yeah.
Shadow clone jutsu. Okay, yeah.
Sending back.
10 use biode. And then
Dude, it's just so funny listening to people complain about how Machinist is terrible in 6S.
yeah, Desnell said that it's impossible, which I agree. It probably isn't even possible. This week on damage check, probably even not next week.
What, PF?
Six on the PF, yeah.
Yeah, wait, I need to see this. Wait. I need to check FF logs and see if there is a clear with a Machinist in it. Holy shit, you're never going to believe this.
There's 2.
No. 2.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Okay,
That's
we're
what
good.
check.
Ready, check again. Ready, check again.
Yeah. All it says is that there's 2% of the clears have a Machinist in it.
That's one team, probably.
One team.
In the
That
top
is cleared
50.
the second fight.
With a Machinist.
Yes.
Alexa, pull up the statistic for Reaper clears.
Alexa, bring up Summoners.
Well, Summoners.
While you're at it,
probably-
was he like the
that's
white mage
some,
sage comps?
The rest.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently Summoner is good if fights have any form of downtime that the red mage can't, like, deal with. Like melee downtime.
Oh. The Fate might be later.
Cardinal.
What'd you say, Vulcan?
The Feint for the tumults thing might be late.
Okay.
Behind.
Awesome. We have personals to the squishies and the tumults, just a heads up. Wings.
Shouldn't be needed, but if you feel like you can, sure.
Counter.
Oh,
I have to raise?
okay.
That's
Why
not
should
bad.
you get
Tajo? Oh, yeah, true. It's kind of just over.
I think I just didn't see the
You got
animation of
doubled
my
that.
first one go off. Yeah, I know, I got doubled. I just thought that my first one didn't even go out yet. So that's why I didn't pop.
Huh? They got Vulcans.
It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could have been
So,
one
yeah,
I
if I
saved
invulned, I
it,
would've
but
lived.
it's fine.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you should just invulned. How could you have known that you would have been the 1 of 4?
Dude, not critting is like a damage down. Like, it is actually worse than the damage down, I think.
Out.
Yeah.
Into Cardinal. Spread. Yeah, I didn't crit anything.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
hitting for like a third of my
That was
damage.
like 60k.
Behind.
Stack up.
Clockwise.
Supports tower, Cardinal.
Does the other win side ever have like really sketch shit happen, or is it just our side?
Our side's pretty clean.
Okay. It's a mental note for you two.
What'd I do?
No.
Ours is not always
Our side's clean, right, guys?
Yeah, I think now it is. For the most part.
Other than the
It's
random
not
like
always like that.
knockbacks that are catching you guys off guard or something, right?
Not my color, buddy. Oh shit, wait, it was my color, buddy.
Two, four. Four. Carry it.
I'm gonna have to ask you to aim a little better. My heart,
It's
can't, my
actually
heart cannot take it.
Me?
No, I'll just play. I'll
Just don't
I'll
look
not
behind
jump.
you.
No, I want to lose it up there.
I am doing. I'm having enough problems on my own, so I'm not looking anywhere else.
I can't save you here.
Papa's being Papa.
Like I said, I just want to lose a jump. It's all good.
I'm mostly memeing. You could do it.
Well, I just don't want to make it feel like, you know.
No, I'm memeing. You're fine.
All right.
Not to me though. I'm getting fucked in the.
In the what?
Not finishing that. Did we ever confirm if that is closest?
I don't think it is, but I still
Ivan?
go close anyways.
There is some patterns to the baits. I'm not sure if the DPS have noticed because it's really harder for them to notice. But for example, the healers always get the same one and it's always opposite, right?
3 GCDs.
I'm pretty sure it's just
like,
main
no.
aggro against the cone.
So I've been in the hitbox every single time, Dodger. I have not
Yeah,
tested it once.
I've been too.
I don't think it's worth it at this point because we're fine, but. Smoke.
For New York. One.
One.
Supports are stacking. Dodge. Look at A. Ignite.
Oh my god.
Stuff on that scary.
Carry it.
Chariot. Good luck.
Don't say that. Oh my god.
I have the raise.
Watch heads.
If you give me some mid, I might live.
I just gave you everything I have.
I guess, can you LB unless, with the damage shown Vulcan or, oh.
Do you have a Swift?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just because 50%. It is 50%.
I can do the back, do the back.
We are ending at Charlie.
Support
is.
stack, support stack.
Oh.
Left, 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 left.
That mechanic's brutal.
Bad. I'm just bad. That's what it is.
No, I meant the dashies. But the chariot's also brutal. Out. Cardinal. Spread. Carry it.
How did that happen?
Stack up. Stack up for passage.
Watch, I'll have weakness shields as well.
Helping out. Clockwise.
Support towers, Cardinal.
Three, one. One. Behind. Watch the Stone Wolf, by the way.
Okay.
Into Cardinal.
In. Reset.
この技についてこれるかい?
Out. Cardinal. Behind.
Thanks. Clockwise.
DPS or towers. Inner guard.
Falls off before 2s, right?
Yeah, fall off right before.
Uh, 4-2. 4. Chariot.
Chariot.
I will get the raise.
It's caged.
Oh, did someone touch
We killed that.
at the same time? Oh.
Oh, you killed the one dad? I mean, wait, no, Earth dad. Yeah, okay.
Gotta be careful then.
Yeah, if you stay below 28%, probably stop hitting it before that last one pops.
Yeah.
In. Cardinal.
In.
Chariot.
Chariot. Sorry.
Counter.
Supports towers, Cardinal.
3-1. 3.
Swords.
I didn't see what this was.
Swords.
Thank you.
Behind whatever the fuck we call it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Keep an eye on the earth, HP. Slow down on earth. Hold on earth.
You can beat up. But never mind.
Was that damage again, or was that the
No, they were
thing?
both popped at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Cool.
It's very weird that the orbs do damage to the ad.
It's lore bullshit.
I mean, probably. I mean, it just doesn't make sense because, like, you could just make them not take damage from the orbs and just lower their max HP. It doesn't change anything.
I mean, clearly it does.
It does. We fucked it up like 5 times now.
But yeah, I can understand the sentiment.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what made them
I'm gonna get a
decide on
refresh
that.
water real quick. I need some
I
water.
guess it kind of fixes the length of the ad phase.
I guess.
Because, like, you're never outscaling that, right?
Eh. I mean, honestly, I bet you could probably skip the third set of orbs.
I mean, yeah.
And you would just kill one subsequently and then wait and then, you know, so
It's
and so.
just-
But like,
I think it's a reasonable way of fixing, like, problems that they were having were like, oh, you killed too fast or too, like in Fru, for example, right? Where you kill too fast or kill too slow in part 1, everyone's like, oh shit, now my 2s is weirdly delayed into fucking mirrors or something, right? So it's like, I'm kind of on board with them doing shit like that to try and fix the length of a fight. And then as teams want to like either optimize or skip, it's like, okay, you have to be, it's more interesting to solve that way.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have it there than not, obviously, because otherwise it'd just be kind of fucking boring to run around in a circle. But
I mean, you can solve the.
I mean, yeah, you
orb
can solve the debuffs
interaction.
and stuff, right? I'm just saying the fact that
Yeah.
it does damage means that like it's more interesting to think about. It's like, okay, we can do this much damage, or if we're going to, we have to skip. And so it's like, oh, do we have the damage for it?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, otherwise you wouldn't have these conversations. So it's neat. I'm glad they're trying it at least. I think it worked pretty well. The one thing I will say is I wish it wasn't no damage to the other ad and was reduced damage to the other ad, right?
Yeah.
Because then, like, if you're like, oh, we have to wait or slow up or whatever, you can just be like, I'll just hit the other one, right? Like,
well, it is technically reduced to 1.
I wasn't looking. I thought it was 0 or like.
The log shows 1 damage, so I don't know.
No,
then you can
when
do
he's
it.
Piercing Talon, it says invincible.
Get him, Fafa.
Okay, so
You
it's
seem
just
to
like
the
a logging
positional. Get
error.
over there. I want you to
Dude, like, if I could
backflip through
double
the
it-
center.
If I could double chaos swing, I'd be so happy.
You can't. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
No, I don't even know if like my initial thought when it swaps continues doing damage, but I assume not.
You know what they should have done just to make this more fun? All the debuffs should be the same length.
Yeah,
and then
that would
when
have
you
been more
go
fun.
when you go through, it should just remove your firewall thing entirely. Like you should just be able to hit either.
No, what it should do is it should force you onto the ads like it does, but there is a random assortment of green and yellow debuffs, all with the same timer.
Random
Beautiful.
So, like for example, like the yellow ad has like 3 people with yellow and 1 person with green, or something like that.
And there's an invisible heart going through the middle of it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, they do like the Alo island like normal mode where they have like the fucking triangle with the flames,
Yeah.
whatever.
I hadn't thought about that. They really haven't done much invisible shit, have they?
Well,
They actually
got
also haven't
fucking
done
spit roasted for that shit.
Dude, they also haven't done clones, bro. Like
Clone.
this is you know how the boss makes like a mirage or like a clone of itself. Like the only part that really does that is this, and the lore reason is just he moves so fast. But like for example, you think like 7S for example, it's not like he spawns a copy of himself, right? And like 6S, it's not like she makes a copy of herself, right? The closest you have is 5S, where he has the frog tirage, but they're frogs.
What about 1S?
I just meant like this tier specifically, like 5 through 8.
Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's happened other times, but okay.
Yeah, because it happens in 3. Yeah, it happens in 3S too. Remember, Brute Bomber Lily.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we've seen this so often.
Yeah, but like this is like the first tier in such a long time, if at all, where there have not been any like overabundance of clones, right?
Dude, PS gonna be so fucking brutal for this. You know what the strat's gonna be?
Wait 2 weeks.
Skip and just.
No, I don't know how they make the chariot any easier. I'll be real.
Mean, the easiest way would be that if it always he always jumped to a corner or an intercornal, but the thing that's happening
Well, I mean,
is that
I'm not saying like that. I'm like strat wise. How the fuck do you make it easier?
you don't.
I don't trust PF tanks to do this.
Oh, to move as much as you are?
No, not like the precision required to not kill people and not kill yourself is like I'm threading a needle with an invisible AoE.
I mean, technically speaking, the closer people are to the chariot, the smaller the AoE is, right?
What?
Isn't
It
like
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, you want to be further away. You want to be on the wall. Wall gives you the safest spot. It's angles, right? The closer you are, the
closer you are, the thinner the protein is.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
more
saying.
room for forgiveness. The further away you are, the fatter the protein is, the less room you have.
Like
the parties
my guess
get
is
closer and stand closer, so they have more room.
isn't it
always assumption you're assuming that they're straight thick lines or not? They're like cleaved.
Not like angles though, right? Like
yes. So
like a 1 degree cone is going to be bigger further away from the boss than closer to the boss.
Which means being closer to the boss makes like it depends.
It
Unless
also makes the safe spot bigger too.
There is a certain angular sweet spot where it's like equal amount of unsafe, pretty much no matter what, I guess, in a sense. But the closer you are, the more wiggle room you have.
My guess is Party Finder's gonna put the markers closer in, and you just stand on the like in a ring, kind of like how top is. Like align yourself with a marker for to hug the chariot to give yourself as much room to basically fuck up as you want.
Yeah, probably.
I think one of them. I think PF's gonna opt to just invuln it and have both tanks stand in the middle.
For all fucking 8 of them?
Or stand to a side. I mean, dude, you get 2 of them, so the second one, just fucking sack a tank at that point.
2 of them?
Because you might get one at the end. There's a 50-50 one at the end.
Oh, you're saying 1 each, and then, okay, you're just saying for chariot or whatever. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, just chariot. Just have both of the tanks invuln instead. Like, if he dashes to alpha, for example, like, one party 4, one party 3, and just have both tanks at C and invuln.
See, what we're not seeing is just 1 tank invuln. You just have 1 tank invuln the first one, 1 tank invuln the second one.
And then,
well, then you just have more space.
We live it.
I'm just saying, you have more space at that point, so like you can't fuck it up at that point.
I mean, my issue is getting knocked off the arena more than anything, because then you go into the chariot. Yeah, you could knockback prevent it, but then you don't
Yeah.
have it for the thingy
Okay,
mabob.
you just but then you just play
So you do that
warrior
at the
and
end-
you just
do that
get
at the end of the
released,
fight.
right? It's
You just
fine.
do that at the end of the fight. You're right, Fafa. The first one, you just invuln. The second one, at the end of the fight, if you do have it, it's just a tank DD strat. You just fucking have the tanks in arm's length and just eat it. You're right. That's what you do.
Solved. You're welcome. PF will thank us later.
Yeah.
We'll be remembered as heroes.
Honestly, I also 100% expect the dashes to literally just be skip or just Van-esque levels of memory.
Like 20% right now. I don't think that's well, I think it's tank. Because it's like a 25-second DD. I think it's just a tank LB.
LB, probably.
And then you just you plant in the first position. You tank LB after the first hit so that it covers all the cleaves, and then you just swap positions with the people in that cleave spot.
Because aside from a couple of groups, I'm literally every time I see like someone else, they just get fucking shit on during the fucking Beckon Moonlight.
That's the one we're on, like the one we wipe like.
Yes, it's the one where he summons the 4 clones, and then there's the 4 spreads and the stack. Yeah, it's Beckon Moonlight.
Yeah, I think it's just
like the first one's super easy to do because you can just pre-position, but like everything after is like, you know.
Yeah, and given that we've literally seen all 16 permutations of it. I mean, it's what's up, Drum?
Where is Dodger?
Need 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 5.
It might have been an emergency.
Like a bathroom emergency.
I want more muscles, damn it. All right, I want to look at the singular machinist who has cleared. Hang on a second.
This fight? There's a machinist that cleared this fight?
No, not this fight. No, I meant success.
Like he loses his mind.
Oh wow, that's a lot more than just 2 machinists, bro. There's 18 machinists.
I mean, yeah, you can build up gauge. Like that's not a bad idea going into a fucking impossible ad phase.
You just blast the Yan, right? Or no, you kill the first cat and then you just have all the range just fucking blast the Yan because the cat dies instantly.
Yeah,
dude. I just want to let you know, the machinist is goated, bro.
Well, that's just not true.
The average DPS of machinist on
sorry.
Oh,
everything good?
Back.
Yeah, everything's good. Sorry, I just had a call to take. Is all good though now?
Yeah, we're all here, I think. If that ready check goes through. Obviously. I'm stupid. How many do I even want to know? How many phase these 2 pools do we have?
I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna count down. Oh, food. And then
count down. Thank you. Yeah, hang on. Okay, you can count down.
Alright, starting.
Let's begin, shall we?
I got 2 minutes on my food as well. I'll refood during downtime.
Just do it during
ads. Yeah, it's the start of ad phase.
Yeah.
It's just during the start of ad phase, as long as you remember.
In Cardinal. Carry it. Remember chariot.
Sorry, I probably baited you, go ahead.
A little, yeah.
I was refooding. Stuck up.